What is going on? I see I've already got Nightwing in the chat. I'm doing alright, Nightwing. As the soundtrack and the still image and such will explain, I am playing Sea of Thieves. So I'm just going to kind of jump right into it and jump in Discord now. And be ready to go. Still trying to find a full crew.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's going on? So hopefully we can get a second and a third and a fourth here soon, because we're
Hey,
not worth much without it. I'm just gonna move us up to this fort up ahead, and we'll grab supplies there. Or least we can do is have a plumply stocked ship when we do get another couple people.
Um, we'll just like flex at everyone and seem like a big badass galleon,
Yeah,
but
we'll scare everybody. We'll chase them down and make it look like we're
they're off. Like, just load the cannons constantly and
yeah.
just see even if they aren't like coming close.
Just shoot a bunch of cannonballs in sequence, not even hitting anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
messaged
ease off
Nate.
the fort.
Yeah, we're gonna stop at this fort. I messaged Nate. We must have drained him of Sea of Thieves last night, because he's like, yeah, no. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes to bed like in an hour.
Yeah, anchor.
Yeah. I can't tell for certain, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing like half of my in-game sound.
Actually, I was just it's like everything in game for me is like stupid loud.
Interesting. Well, maybe it's still there. For a second, I didn't think I could, like, hear any of the water at all. And it was maddening.
I think that's like the worst. It's between that and then like not having any like wind markers
Oh,
in
yeah,
this game. It's
that's
just
tough. I'll get a glitch sometimes, too, where, like, the wind trails won't appear.
right, right.
I really wish that we could hoist, like, non-alliance pennants, because we used the heck out of the pennants back when we had them, like, on the basic ship. And then they got rid of them for people not in an alliance.
Right.
And so now the only way to indicate where the wind is by looking at the flag, which is not always easy to see.
Do you want to bring back some of these gunpowder barrels?
Two at the most. That way, there's enough for us to use them, but there's not enough for if somebody climbs the crow's nest and tries to get any ideas.
Right.
I used to carry a bunch of them up there, like most people do.
Right.
And then we got sank like 3 times in a row because people would climb aboard, kill everybody on deck, and then they'd climb up the crow's nest and drop all
All
of our
the
barrels down.
There.
Yeah, you can save it with 1 barrel going down, and I've actually, in fact, saved from 2 barrels. But I think 3 would be a pretty instant killer.
Oh, I've had it before where like people have tried to set off gunpowder barrels, but they like stack them, so they pretty much just punch the same holes.
Yeah, we try and drop them. Like we'll climb down on those cross beams at the top of the mast, and we'll drop one up front, and then one down in the back, and then one straight down the mast.
Yeah.
I will fire that party up. Give me just a second to put all this shit away. I'm glad I was able to hear that through your speaker, because all my notifications in Discord are disabled.
What? I'm sorry?
Oh, maybe I didn't hear
The
that.
little boop boop?
Yeah, from Discord.
Yeah.
I heard that through you, and I don't even know if it was related to this Discord, but I heard it, and then instinctively I looked over there.
No, Dan just posted.
Alright, let me set up.
I'm really happy that I finally have a dual monitor set up.
Yeah, when I finally got dual monitors, it was really nice.
Just makes like, especially playing with like Xbox players, just so much easier.
Yep. Well, especially for me too, when I stream, I can have stream chat open on one screen and Discord and all that stuff open on that one screen, and then my game on the other. I also mix, and so having the ability to bring like my mix window onto one screen and my wave files on the other one is really nice as well.
Having a tough time finding blanks?
I found, I think, 5, and I came and dropped them off, and I haven't done anything since, because I was setting up that party.
Gotcha.
It always seems to be one resource, though, that is just a massive pain in the ass to find.
I mean, luckily, when we were on the outpost, it just while we were there, so luckily we have a bunch of stuff, but it's just lame when you get somewhere and it's nothing but like bananas and cannons.
I don't mind the cannons.
Yeah, or just bananas.
But yeah, just bananas is a little annoying. So I think my plan is mainly, unless people are opposed to it, just sailing around the server and taking forts, because they're spawning at an accelerated rate at the moment, so...
Yeah, they really are.
Figure why not take advantage of that while it's here. I don't think that's a mistake. I do think that's intentional. But... What's going on, Nightwing?
Hello?
There's Tyler. I hear...
An invite to the party?
I sent you an invite to the party.
To you guys? I'm broadcasting to everybody?
Yes. And he can't hear me. I don't know why. Can't say anything.
That's why what?
I forgot his name. Already.
Monkey?
And?
Bryce?
Dangerous man.
And? Talking to me?
What in the hell was that noise?
Are you adjusting my mic?
Okay, I sent you a party invite. You must have just ignored it like a little bitch.
Why I didn't get a notification for it?
I didn't want to eat that banana. Good thing there was 8 more in
Hey,
there.
Nick.
Right?
What's up?
And 10 more in that one.
The bananas.
Oh, lag spike.
Well, I don't think I need to tell you why.
But I have shitty internet?
Yeah, he's in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Shitty internet combined with a console that doesn't like fast internet. I say that's likely
Well,
my
in
biggest
terms of-
gripe with the Xbox One. Like,
I think it's just
My-
the download speeds.
it's capped.
really anything else that it's capped.
It's
I don't think
so
anything else is capped, though.
dumb.
But at the same time, it's like he also does not have.
It is
great
really
internet.
dumb.
Yeah, so it's not like you're gonna ever notice the cap because you're gonna be operating well below
Yeah,
that
until-
cap.
Until I'm able to upgrade to a fucking decent internet.
Out where you live,
But
good
pro-
luck.
I mean, who knows?
He's not
Things
far.
have been
Google
expanding all the
Google
time.
Fiber is expanded quite close to him.
That's pretty sad. He would get Google Fiber before us.
It makes sense though. Let's be honest.
That'd be funny as hell.
Yeah, and I would hate you, but I mean, 200 megs down. ain't
Everybody would be coming over, be like, "Hey, so can we come over and like bring our stuff over to download games?"
bad. I just show up one day with the whole desktop.
Jan, can I hook up to your internet for a minute?
I'm doing all right, Nightwing. It's like, yeah, can I hook up? Like, it'll quite literally be a minute. Like, it's only an 80 gigabyte download, but I mean, come on, let's be honest. You get like 200 down a sec, so.
I get 200. I get 200 megs down a second.
Well, I can't remember. I think fiber is like 1,000 down.
Yeah.
It's something ridiculous for the best package.
And
Well,
what
the
sucks
best
is
package was
it's-
only $75 a month.
I know. It's
That's-
fucking insane.
Wow, that's like $5 more than I pay now. That's sad.
There's a reason that they
Yeah, for
haven't expanded
insane
very much
internet.
yet. I think most of the internet providers are fighting that hard.
It's like,
Yeah.
hey, you're gonna run us out of business, and Google's just like, well, that sucks for you.
Yeah. Sucks to you. Or no, I think
Adapt to the market.
although as much as we give Spectrum, I think they've actually started like upgrading their speeds.
I don't mind
Because-
Spectrum. I don't have I've never really had a problem with Spectrum. I had a massive problem with Time Warner Cable because I felt like it was just a bunch of baboons doing the work of a human.
Yeah, that's kind of the general consensus. Yeah, that's. I think that's why the new 200 meg is like the minimum you can get from them now.
I mean, Time Warner was or not, yeah, Time Warner was just they were bad. I told they used to drop our internet all the fucking time. And it went down once and my mom had finally had it and she called them and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll come out and look." And they came out here and they pulled both of my monitors like and set them off to the side of my desk so that they could get to the router. They unplugged everything down below my desk. And they're like, "Oh yeah, you just need a new router." And then they left it all that way. And so when I got home from work that night to play my games, my desk was a train wreck. And they did all that and they're like, "Yeah, you should probably just upgrade your router to one of these."
Of course.
And they're like, "The router's only like $100. It's newer." And my mom's like, "Oh, okay, cool. Well, we'll pick one up." And they're like, "And then the installation package is $450."
I would have been like, no,
Wow.
give it to me.
And she's like, "Well, can we not just
Just let
install
me
it
put it in.
ourselves?" And they're like, "Nope. This has to be installed by a Time Warner technician."
Which is BS because Spectrum gave us. It wasn't free
Probably go
install-
to another island because this
Yeah.
is nothing but bananas.
Let's see. It wasn't free installation, but it was pretty damn cheap.
Well, I mean, and it's not
I
like
think it was like $30,
it's a router. It's not hard to install.
but that also included everything.
Yeah, like you had to have a lot of stuff installed. For us, like We already
Well-
had everything.
We didn't have to have everything reinstalled. Like we already had it going to the house from previous. So all he had to do was reconnect a cut wire, because that's all the previous company did was they just came out and cut the wire.
Yeah, that.
So glad you decided to leave without me.
You're welcome. I'm gonna swing by this sea post. There's
What?
not many supplies there, but I want to see if there's any of the new ship cosmetics on discount there.
That'd be pretty nice. Tell Monkey to join the party so I can talk to him too.
You're a needy son of a bitch, Tyler.
I mean, I have specific needs.
What's so wrong with not being able to communicate with one of your crew members? I don't see a problem with that.
No, at all.
No, no problems at all.
You specifically?
Me specifically.
Well, all right then. Guess I'll just stop complaining then.
Bring the main mast in.
Yeah. And have you actually looked at the Fallout 76 soundtrack?
Which one? The non-radio or the radio soundtrack?
The radio.
No, because I don't listen to the radio in that game because Twitch will mute anything that I stream.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, if I have copyrighted music, it will mute the chunk of my stream that has copyrighted music in it. Like, they won't even be like, you can be demonetized for that. Not that I'm monetized, but they will just straight up mute that section of my stream.
That sucks because there are a lot.
Hall
of
on the
songs.
Floor? Yeah, I know. Some of them I've heard though. Like some of those I put in my Fusion Radio mod like way back in Fallout 4. Like Jukebox Saturday Night from the Glenn Miller Orchestra. I have that on vinyl. Like original vinyl, not reissued, repressed. Original vinyl copy of that song from Reader's Digest. Back when you could get like the 7 LP books. My great-grandmother had one and she gave it to me. That's where I first heard that song. The Beach Boys song that they used in the trailer was killer. Yeah, there's a lot of good music in it. And while the title track did come out in the 70s, it's still good.
Is a galleon right up
What are you
there?
saying? Music from the 70s is not good?
It's a, yeah, it's a skull ship. I've been keeping an eye on it. No, music from the 70s is good, but Fallout did not make it to the 70s. Socially.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
if you look at when a lot of these are released, it's like 40s.
40s?
Mm-hmm.
Some are
Most of
50s.
Fallout music is 50s
Atom
and
Bomb Baby's
60s.
57.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Dion was, the Wanderer from Fallout 4 was 66.
I'm just talking about 76.
I know, I'm just pointing out most Fallout music is 50s and 60s. I'm surprised to hear it go all the way back to the 40s.
Crazy calls me 49.
Well, isn't fucking Glenn Miller?
I think Glenn
40s?
Miller was 50s.
Well, Glenn Miller was before the war.
See, Darkest Dungeon 55. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty old ones. 49.
I don't consider 49 much 40s. Usually, like,
Close enough.
when you get to 49, I'd start to consider it 50s. Even though it's technically the 40s.
Ghost Riders 61.
I hate that song.
Do what?
Hate that song.
Why?
I don't know. Something about that song just annoys me. It's so... Ghost Riders in the Storm. I don't like it. I don't know why. It just annoys me.
Say hi to Dryland for me.
Oh, actually, it was written in 48.
Yeah, I don't like that song.
Happy Times 49.
Yeah, Jukebox Saturday Night specifically was recorded by Glenn Miller in '42.
Damn. The version that's in the game?
Maybe not the version that's in the game, but I mean, he originally wrote and
Yeah.
recorded it.
It's by Glenn Miller, so I don't know.
I don't remember when Glenn Miller disappeared.
Let's see. It's
That
All
would
Over the
also-
Crying by Ink Spots,
During the
47.
war, I'm pretty sure,
Interesting.
if memory serves.
Yeah. Ink Spots 47.
Be right back.
Alrighty.
Found a couple cursed cannonballs.
Ooh, damn. Here, I think I found the oldest one.
Which
Just
one?
a Fair Weather Friend, 34.
I'm surprised they have a good quality recording of that in the game, to be honest with you. Because most of the stuff in the 40s was a little rough around the edges when it came to recording quality.
Yeah. So that's just what they had.
I mean, yeah, they didn't have. I'm not criticizing it. Better musicians came out of that time period, but the quality of the recordings were still poor. I can't even imagine the quality from the 30s.
Yeah. Of course, probably ran through a crap ton of digital enhancement.
I mean, yeah, but it's harder to digitally enhance that than it may look.
Yeah. Maybe by the Ink Spots, 40s. Actually, 1940.
I guess the ink spots were mainly 40s. The ink spots got it rough though, dude. Like, that was back before copyright law really evolved to what it is today, and so people would just release music under the name the ink spots, and they like the ink spots lost a lot of credit for a lot of their stuff because there was this big disaster where there were so many groups that were ripping off the name the ink spots or their music. And so they finally just said, all right, anything ink spots is public domain.
Wow.
That's really sucks.
So, like, I do think the ink spots, like the original ink spots, fought it, and they do get some form of royalties now whenever they sell music, but it is so marginal, it's not even funny.
Yeah. Let's see, Mr. Sandman, 1954.
Yeah, that was a good one. The Cordettes.
Yep. Let's see. Pretty sure Old Man
Fucking-
Mellows,
Oh.
38.
The ship's shooting at us, or the island.
Would you guys have a spot for one more?
Yes.
Really lobbing.
Please.
Well, that island's ambitious.
They're gunning. They're gunning for us for sure.
So what have you guys thought of Shrouded Spoils so far?
I thought that it was really interesting how it made Ray sound like she was sitting behind a blanket.
What?
What? What are you talking about?
Can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you, but you sound distant
Muffled.
or muffled.
I wonder if it fucked up my microphone again.
Maybe? I don't know if it did that before.
Let's see. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition, 43.
I mean, can you hear me better now?
Yeah, it still sounds different than usual. Like, it doesn't... I could still hear you and understand what you're saying clearly, but it does sound like there's something...
No, I think it's picking up the wrong mic.
That's very likely.
I hooked up a different output.
Discord oftentimes does not like to obey normal audio rules.
Well, I didn't have this issue before, so that kind of blows.
Shenandoah, 59.
And then you've got all these 40s and 50s, and then Country Roads released in like what, the early 70s?
Something
The
like that.
original the original John Denver version was like the 70s.
Original, 71.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought it was 71, but I couldn't remember.
Is my audio less shit?
Yes.
Man, they're kind of getting close.
Sounds normal. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? 66.
Yeah.
I mean, as I say that,
I might have Wouldn't It Be Nice on vinyl. I have like 5 Beach Boy records on vinyl.
Probably. Let's see, which one is that? Pet Sounds?
Yeah, I don't
maybe I just
remember
need to
which
listen
ones.
to more Beach Boys songs, but I mean, before the British invasion, the American music wasn't that interesting.
I like a lot of the old stuff.
Well, I mean, in like the 60s and 70s. Or early 70s, late 60s.
You do realize early 70s was the Eagles.
Yeah, I know, but they really hadn't found their major footing yet till like the mid 70s, didn't they?
No, I mean, their first album had a ton of hits on it.
Well, I'm talking about where they're huge breakthroughs, like Hotel California. 'Cause
I
that's the
mean-
one everybody knows.
To an extent.
That's pretty expensive. Okay, so it goes from 34 to 71.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Eagles were
You
big
want any
by...
sale, or do you
yeah,
just
give
wanna,
me
like,
mizzen mast.
hold on to the whale?
I'm pretty sure that the Eagles got big. They were big enough to be hugely popular around the time they released One of These Nights. So, On the Border is where I think they really started to catch traction, which was their second studio album. I think that was their second. No, that was their third studio album. Desperado was their second studio album. One of These Nights was their fourth, and Hotel California was their fifth. By One of These Nights, they were pretty well established.
You know what I like?
Hmm?
The bass line to One of These Nights.
Yeah.
We there yet?
Almost. We do have our fourth.
Want any more sale?
Cool. Oh, Rachel's here. Cool.
I have
Hello.
both of my Fallout survival guides.
Do.
Okay. Things just got interesting. Change of plans. Brace for the worst.
What? What happened?
I'm spawning in a minute.
Oh, hey. Well, there's a skeleton ship just spawned. Let me go grab a handful of cannonballs.
Once this ship sinks, I'm gonna restart my game. I literally, like, half of my sound is gone, and it's really disorienting.
Well, good.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like, I hear the water as if I'm inside of the captain. Did somebody just die?
Okay. No, they have poison balls.
With like, it seems like I'm poisoned.
They poisoned my balls!
Okay, hold fire for a sec.
I mean, I was hit in the face with their poisonous balls.
But no, I hear, like, very subtle sounds of water. I hear the music, I hear the cannons, and I hear the ropes. Strangely enough, I think
Pretty much all you need to hear. Isn't it?
I'm sure that the only thing I'm missing is the sail sound, but it's really weird. Like, not hearing the sails in the wind is oddly disorienting.
Oh.
Ooh, brace for that one.
On a patch.
Somebody want to try and get on? Because we're right there. Oh, all my sound just went. I repeat, all
Got
my
that right?
sound
Raise on
just
it.
disappeared. So...
Right?
Yeah?
Alright, it's back.
I think we're taking water.
Probably. Are we dumping the
Their
water on their
bottom
ship?
deck is almost full.
I am dumping the water on their ship.
Yeah, I've got one more bucket I'm gonna throw on them.
Where the f- did you guys see that shot?
On us?
It just...
Ow!
Alright.
Ray, what
If you
happened
guys
to
can
your mic?
punch any holes in the ship, I can spawn them. Or sorry, guard them.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that hurt.
I don't think they're in a.
Shit.
Great
Ooh,
spot
just made
yet.
it. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes, they are. God, fuck.
Ah!
Hang on, I'm gonna turn us... Be ready on port guns next.
First
We
cannonball.
need bottom deck hits.
Okay, well, of all the cursed cannonballs that it could be, this is the least problematic.
There's another one.
Although I do need some bananas.
Nice shots.
They've got about 30 cannonballs on board if you wanna...
Yeah, I mean,
They have no lower deck hits.
we're taking water. We've got some lower deck hits.
Well, that's no gusta.
That's no like.
Here, we're in a position to put some holes in them.
I took French, not Spanish. I'm sorry. Lo siento.
That's not like.
No siento.
It's okay. One of my coworkers, we had a Hispanic man come in the other day, and I only provide this for context so that you understand the pronunciation and why this is funny. His name was Manuel,
Okay.
but as you would probably assume, it's spelled like manual. And she checked him out and she's like, "Can I get your name and phone number?" And he gave it, and he's like, "Oh, would you be Manuel?" And when he left, I'm like, you do realize that his name is not Manuel.
Ouch.
Oh man.
She's
That's unfortunate in so
she's
many
like,
ways.
"What do you mean?" And I'm like, "His name's not Manuel, it's Manuel." It's like, I've never heard of a Manuel.
Have you heard of a manual?
Or not manual or
They sank.
Manuel, you know?
Hit the anchor.
I'm gonna drop the anchor.
Okay, so I don't need to restart my game anymore.
Your audio's
Where
fixed.
did all your
Yay.
sound come back in?
Yeah, I just rebooted my board, and that fixed everything.
Why is their ship just like
What the
so
hell?
much?
The hell what?
It didn't go straight down. It went down, and then it went down
They
at
got
an
an
angle.
angle.
Just started going.
It Titanic.
I think that was not quite
Quick,
Titanic.
someone save Rose. Jack can go fuck himself, though.
All right, let's see what
He didn't
loot
grab the
there
thing, it's
is.
his fault. There was a Marauder's chest. I don't know what else there was.
Leonardo. I'm not even gonna pronounce that last name. Thanks for joining in. What's going on? Well, there's also the skeleton
Don't
captain
see.
chest and the skull for sure.
Oh, it's way down there.
Where is their shit?
It's
Right
way
over here,
down there.
where I'm at. I found the chest. I don't see the skull though.
Any chance we only get one?
No, I thought you get both. Maybe they switched it. Maybe you only get one.
Yeah,
mean,
maybe
they added
changed
so
it to
many
where
ways
you
to
only
make
get
money.
one for because they added them as a random event.
Dude, it's stupid easy to make money now, which I'm not complaining about.
Because they also added a bunch of stuff that cost a lot of money.
Yep.
How to buy every capstan
Now
in the
they're-
game.
Now the ridiculous prices actually make sense.
Where they're on this ship?
Yeah.
Man, I miss having Jackboot around because he was a fantastic logistics officer.
Where is he?
I don't know. I want to play Fallout with him too, but he just
I feel like 76 came out and he just radio silenced because he hated the world so much.
well, he didn't. I haven't seen him playing it. He's been playing Ark, which props to him. Mad props to him
Why?
for the restraint. I asked him one night if he wanted to play Sea of Thieves. He's like, "Nah, dude. With Fallout 76 coming out, I don't even want to sail right now." I'm like, I was a little heartbroken, but I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, if
As
I
he
was
chokes back tears. Okay, whatever.
if I was that excited about a game, which I was, and then I just didn't play it when it released, I would lose my mind.
That's fair. Do you guys want to go to the fort that's like dead ahead of us next to the
That's
storm?
active?
Yeah.
Yes. Can we sail through the fog first?
Where's the fog?
Right in front of us. You see the big white, you see how it looks like thick fog up there? I'm pretty sure that's where the fog's at.
I mean, that's the way to the fort.
Yeah, that's like exactly where the fort is.
That's gonna be badass. Let's go.
I see
Full
you.
steam ahead.
You
But
say
this
as
is a
we sail
sailboat.
directly into the fucking wind. Every time, man.
We'll steam ahead into the wind.
Monkey, how are you?
I am fine. How are you?
Not dead. Kind of my life goal.
I don't know if I agree with that, but that's okay.
Unless his head still hurts.
Why?
That ought to hurt.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Les can stop being a bitch.
I'm
That-
pretty sure it's probably because the only thing I ate today were 2 cheeseburgers from McDonald's.
Oh my god, they're the
Yeah,
best.
that'd probably be it.
So
Have you had your caffeine today?
yes, I did. But when I woke up from my nap, I'm like, I should probably eat something. So I just went down and cut a slice of pie and came up here and ate it. And that was my food.
I have cheesecake in the fridge. It was my dad's birthday yesterday.
And you didn't ask if I wanted some cheesecake?
I mean, we have like one.
You know what this sounds like to me?
1/4 left.
It sounds like an excuse.
What does this sound like to you? Well, I mean, I could make you one. Do you want me to make you one?
Did you
We'll
make
split
that
it.
one?
Yes, I did actually. Out of a box, so you used to know.
So you didn't
It's
make
not
it.
homemade, but I did make it. I made it up.
My dad made homemade pumpkin pie. Man, I should have. My dad made like 10 pies for Thanksgiving. Like,
Man,
We
and you
went-
didn't give me one?
we went to. I wish I'd have known that we weren't going to go through all 10 because we went to Thanksgiving and my aunt's like, oh, you brought pies. And he brought in a pumpkin pie, a pecan pie, and like a peanut butter chocolate pie. And he's like, yep. And then my brother walked in with the cardboard box with the other 9 in it.
Oh God.
And she's like, oh, you
Well, I have
brought
a
a
question,
lot
though.
of pies.
So I have a
Monkey,
question,
you're
though.
echoing real bad.
What's the question?
Is it just like shipwide pecan or pecan?
I call it pecan.
I was under the impression it's pecan, but I've called it pecan just to annoy people.
Pecan
I'm
sounds
trying to
like
sound-
something,
I'm-
yeah,
I'll say-
that somebody that lives in Alabama would call it.
Yeah.
Get me some of that pecan
What's funny
pie.
is we live in just the
Pecan
right
pie.
area to be, you know, like halfway between South and North culture.
South and North culture.
Yeah, Southern and Northern culture.
It's northern.
Yeah, so we have a bunch of people who call it pop. Then we have a bunch of people call it soda.
Oh, that hurts
soda?
my soul.
My one of my managers calls soda pop.
You're from
and
Illinois?
She asked yesterday where her pop was, and I'm like, I didn't see your dad walk in. She's like, no, my soda. I'm like, oh, that's not what you call soda. You call it soda.
By the way,
Good for
Monkey, you're
video.
echoing really, really bad.
Probably have to toggle in game.
Oh, so I'm not the only one hearing it.
No, I've just been polite. I don't want to sound like a needy asshole and be like, you're echoing, and you need to fix it.
Well, I mean, I'm very susceptible to speech jammers, so it's getting really hard to talk.
Oh, please tell me if I sound awful.
You sound fucking terrible. It's there, it's not as bad.
I don't think I can do much else to... Let me check. There might be...
I wish I knew. I mean, you could put a noise gate. You could just up your gate on Discord.
Funny thing is, I didn't have an issue with the echo today up until he joined in on Xbox, and he's muted on that for me right now. So I don't know what happened.
I had an echo yesterday before we joined Xbox.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know what it. I don't know. I mean, it could be any number of things, really.
But any better?
Hey, is this the island that everyone always wrecks themselves on?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to that sea post first. You're a little quieter,
How about we
but
go to
I
that
can.
shipwreck?
Well, they're right next to each other, so.
North by northwest.
I had you turned down earlier in Discord, so I'm gonna bump you back up. But other than that, I don't hear an echo anymore.
Okay. I had a boost going on my microphone in settings, so
Go ship to the east.
That might have done it.
that'll help. You might have to bump me up in Discord, like you said.
Yeah, you were pretty loud in Discord, and I turned you down to like 65, and now I've got you at 115.
I think last time I played Sea of Thieves, someone like barely could hear me, so I threw on the boost.
Yeah,
Boost.
I quit trusting Windows audio settings.
Barrels just spawned next to us. A whole 3 of them.
Oh, well, we're not going to stop there then. We'll swing by this shipwreck and then go to the sea post. Yeah, I don't... Windows doesn't give me the amount of control over my audio that I like. It's like, you can take your microphone's natural line input and you can just make it really loud and ugly, or you can use a different mic. Start hauling in sails. Yeah, because I actually run through a board.
Really?
Yeah, I've got like a digital board, and I've got several, because we do a podcast every week, and so I've actually got 3 other microphones plugged into it right now. I just have them killed. Hit the anchor.
If I was over there, I'd demonstrate for you.
Yeah.
I'm not there at the moment.
Villainous.
But,
And
like,
spices, nice.
I'm a musician, and like I said, I'm going to school for production, so I needed something like this anyways.
Yeah.
So I use it for this as well. Because I can also just I can unplug that board and take it to a live show and plug like my guitar and mics and everything into it. It's really handy.
Sure.
It is really nice too.
I don't understand what half of it does though.
I host the brewery that I work at.
That's fucking cool.
You need to be careful because Tyler's gonna try and start stalking you.
So
I mean, it sounds pretty interesting. First wine sommelier, now you work at a brewery.
Brewery first, sommelier to be.
Yeah, but before next summer, I'm gonna try and get my introductory.
He thinks he's so fucking cool. He's not wrong, but still.
I mean,
just want to learn more about it.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. I'm not a big beer drinker. I'm more of a ciders guy.
Gotta introduce him to wines this Tuesday. Unless he fucking bails on me.
I'm not gonna bail. I actually realized
which is very likely.
This upcoming Tuesday is even better because I don't have class Tuesday, so.
Hell yeah.
And I'm off on Tuesdays anyways for the podcast.
What's your podcast called again? I think I asked this last night, but
you actually didn't. It's called The Land Party. I stream it on my Twitch chat every Tuesday. Did he ask you?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him.
Oh.
I was pretty drunk last night, so excuse that.
I mean, fair enough.
I couldn't tell. Of course, that was the first time I'd played the game with you, so I don't know what sober you is.
Yeah.
I was gonna drink a lot last night. Was it last night? But I didn't because work was just not good.
I haven't been able to. I finally got my wine fix yesterday.
Player sloop spawned north by northwest.
Fuck 'em.
Man, fuck 'em, dude.
No, last night I went. Well, yesterday I went to Vinny's and got a shit ton of liquor.
That sounds like a good time.
I found this new rum by my favorite rum place. It's like it's specifically marketed as like sailor strength rum.
Oh damn.
Made like to more accurately what rum was like for pirates back in the day. So it's like way overproof.
I would be interested to try grog, but at the same time I don't want to because like I read what it is and it doesn't sound good. I'm pretty sure it's water and grog and I think something or water, rum and something else. Like it didn't sound good.
Yeah, they usually muddled like random fruits and then threw in sugar into it so that it would keep better.
Yeah, I do remember that they were trying to make sure it would store better on ships, but that was about it didn't sound good.
Oh yeah, it's just kind of like watered down alcohol with some other shit added to it. It wasn't supposed to be like anything
the end all
fancy.
be all of drinks.
Yes.
Right.
I.e., if you were the pirate that chose grog over rum on the pirate ship, you were cast aside.
Well, likely. It was either rum or grog, depending on how rich you were and how long of a voyage it was.
Also true. I'll tell you
what
what.
your captain could afford to give you, or what?
The old-fashioned sailing shit, like sailing ships, and that whole era of nautical stuff fascinates me. I still think that the giant three-masted ships that were like sailing fortresses just are some of the coolest things mankind has ever made.
Totally.
Gorgeous. You want to buy that schooner I sent you?
No, because I don't have $17 million.
But it's based off of a classic 1930s racing schooner.
I still don't have
something.
That doesn't give me $17 million though. That fact does not award me the amount of money.
When I grew up in Boston, like every year they do this thing where they send out flagships out into the bay.
Yeah.
Ghost Ship just started over at the Sea Post.
At the Sea Post?
Ghost Ship?
I think it's here.
Possibly. I'm over there though, and I hear it.
Yeah, probably because you're on our crew. Maybe?
Yeah, but there's nothing by you guys.
Yet.
Is there?
Yet.
Well, that was an ominous thing to say.
Anyways, what were you saying about Boston and the ships in the harbor?
Yeah. Every year they would do like this flagship ceremony where they would send out like these two with like they were called flagships because their main masts went up so high, like tell the flag that they were running from like miles and miles away. But it was cool because I was able to like go out and ride on them like while they were.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, I fucking loved it.
See,
Isn't the USS Constitution still going?
Yeah, the old Ironside is always always in the bay.
Well, fuck, I don't have any cannonballs.
Except in Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, it's wedged in a skyscraper.
I loved Fallout 4 because of that reason.
That they retrofitted it with rockets and shit. I loved that whole quest line. Was one of my favorites in the game.
Absolutely. I love being able to just like walk through that game
What
and
is
be like,
that?
oh, this is fucking like downtown Cambridge.
Oh, it's a rudder lock wheel?
Yeah, it's rudder lock, so could be worse. We need to send these fellers back down to the hell in which they came.
That was so inspiringly delivered. That line.
It was broken, okay?
we need to send these guys back from which the hell they came. Oh, we're taking water.
Okay, we'll do
So-
something about it.
Place.
Do we think that this is going to be the rate going forward, or do we think they're going to
No, I
it
think
down?
this has been... I think this is matched with the forts that they've just accelerated the spawn for the event. Because if you notice, there's actually commendations popped back up for killing skeleton ships in this event. Oh! Alright.
Taking water again?
I don't know if we're taking water. We are now, for sure.
Yes, we are.
I am about to be on their ship.
On their shit?
You're about to
Yep.
be on their shit.
Sounds stinky.
Down that shit.
Man, I will be able to talk one of these days. Today is not that day.
We're taking water again.
I
What?
just cleared their top deck. I'm really bummed I can't anchor them though. That kind of sucks.
Oh, Monkey, I think I'm gonna consider you my go-to cannon dude.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you all the
Cannon
cursed
dude.
cannonballs. Also, you all are aware that they did implement the radial menu behind the cannon now, so you can switch between cursed cannonballs.
No, I did not know that.
So if you've got cursed cannonballs in your inventory and you push Q while you're on a cannon, it will pop up a radial menu with all the cursed cannonballs.
That is
Hey,
handy.
look at that shit.
Yeah, so you don't have to leave the cannon, open up your resource window, and then pick another cannonball, go back to the cannon, fire it, leave the cannon, find your original cannonball, then go back. How you doing over there, Ray?
They're almost sunk. It's literally just
Good
guarding
deal.
this last hole while they fill up.
All right, hold
They
fire.
may or may not sink. They're so close,
Yeah,
and
we're
they've got
taking-
holes.
Go ahead,
Oh, yeah,
Patch.
no,
They
they're
just
gonna
sank. They just sank.
They sunk.
I think. Yep, there they go.
Yeah, it took me a minute to find the hole.
It happens sometimes.
I think there's another one.
Struggle.
No, I don't think there is.
Yeah, you know, it just
Oh, you talking
takes a
about?
couple tries, and you eventually
Bleak.
get it.
Be ready on the anchor.
There's no rush, you know.
It's like as long as you do find it.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean the experience is going to
Eventually.
be the same no matter what.
I mean, unless you find the wrong hole.
You mean the one that didn't need plugged?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that might end badly. We are still talking about ships, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Where's their ship? Speaking
Should be
of,
right off the bow.
I like how they added underwater music.
There it is.
I got a skeleton head.
Is it the skeleton captain's skull?
Yes.
Cool. I will say though, even at this rate, the skeleton ships are manageable because it only spawns one at a time.
Oh
We-
yeah.
We
20
never
times better.
really had a problem with one at a time. It was whenever we got hit by two, it was hard to focus on the whole fight.
Or three.
Or three.
And a galleon. And a brig, I mean.
I want to see this skeleton sloop.
Those, I think, only appear in the skeleton ship fights.
Aww.
I think.
all the shit that they had.
Let's
I think so.
let's get on over to that fort.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, lovely. There's a storm rolling in. I'm gonna jump off at that sea post just to see what's there.
It's the Executive Admiral shirt. There's a less impressive spyglass. And something else that was not super impressive, but I don't remember what it was.
I'll probably buy them anyways. I got the
Just 'cause they on sale!
Exactly. At least in this game, I don't actually have to feel sick when I buy stuff just 'cause it's on sale.
There.
I got the Onyx equipment set for ordering something on their website. I got like the 6-piece Onyx set. So I got like a gun,
Hey, did they...
a spyglass, a compass, a bucket, and a drum, and something else, I think.
Did you want to give me those cannonballs?
Oh, yes. Yes. Tyler, take the wheel. Steer us towards this island and not towards the sea post.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that was all. I will be back momentarily. Oh, fuck. Well, it's
I
gonna be...
can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you've done this!
Beautiful.
No, I went to go, sword lunge off.
Taking damage.
And,
Heading below.
well, I jumped too early, and I just kind of jumped off the ship.
It's okay, I do that all the time.
No, you fall off the ship because you were drunk. There's a difference.
Any sharks about?
I'm not sure there is.
Savage.
Castaway, bilge rat, glove. Dude, Fallout's
We
got me
are-
screwed up.
We are at an impressive angle.
Yeah,
I
for
was
real.
just saying, man.
You want to stop at that fort and get, like, cannonballs and shit, or
You
what?
mean the fort that we have to do to fight, or is there a fort in between there?
There's a fort next to us.
Yeah, there's a fort next to us.
I mean, I don't know. Do you guys think we need cannonballs? I don't know.
Oh, we're at like. Oh, we're at only 140.
I'm back onto boat.
I don't think we'd.
I'll let the captain make the call.
I'll take the wheel. You three jump, go over it, get us...
Let's deal with Meg first.
What?
Meg to our starboard side.
Well, it's about to disappear because we're approaching the fort. Hopefully we can outrun it.
But I thought it drops loot now.
It does, but...
Do we know what?
I mean, it just drops loot, like regular loot. Probably good loot, but nonetheless. I'd rather get the loot in the fort at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's going to be more profitable. And then we can deal with the Meg.
Bye, Maggie.
We do have supply barrels. We passed them.
Can I ask you a dumb question? Is
Sure.
that skull for the fort ahead of us? Because I think it's for one past there.
It's probably for one past.
Damn it.
Depends if they shoot at us or not.
I mean, it's a pretty big skull in the sky.
Actually, it has to be that fort, which is a new fort, by the way. This is one that is just recently opened up.
Is it really? Which
Yep.
one is this?
Kraken Watchtower.
Yes.
Can we,
It's not a rock fort, but that's okay.
Can we run preventative real quick and patch up the top deck?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, sir.
Yes, sir,
I'm
senor,
sorry,
sir.
what?
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, I heard you. I just had to make sure I heard you correctly.
I don't think you did.
Oh, on his mic.
What?
The sir is there.
My boo is back.
Are you assuming it's gender, Ray?
What part of my boo is
Oh, I
back
thought you
did
said
you hear
boy.
as gendered?
I thought you
For real,
said
sounded
boy.
like boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you said boy too. I was like, is it just because it's
Well,
red you think it's a boy?
Apparently, I have verbally gendered my own wording. Who knew? And that's when they learned the girl in their crew was the worst of them all.
To be fair, all of us
We
are really
totally
hard of
should have the
hearing.
audio by now.
We are. That is true. We should.
I
They
forgot
can't.
Nick was here.
It
He's
literally
just
can't
gonna
be
hang out.
the other fort.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is that skull not over the fort?
All right, it's
Like,
firing at
over
us.
to the side.
Haul in the mains in 4. Quick, quick,
Maybe
quick.
it's just because we had Meg on us.
Haul in the mains in 4. Quick, 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 quick. Oh.
There's a ghost fleet off to the northeast.
A
Like,
what?
I'm talking. There's like a brig, a
fuck.
galleon, and a sloop.
The brig is probably a player.
No, I don't think so.
There is no skeleton brig.
Oh, yeah, no, never mind. You're right. I found a rowboat in the fucking fort.
Nice.
Hey, that's neat.
All right.
Hi, boys.
I'm pretty sure this is a new fort.
Yeah, but it's really fucking tiny.
Well, that's not a bad thing. The one we did last night was huge. Patch that hole, haul in the mizzen.
Gotcha.
There is a lot of gunpowder on this island. Be careful, y'all.
So, Ray, you weren't here when I was talking about it. My game plan, I think, is just going to be forts and whatever else happens in between them.
Oh, that's fine. I like
'Cause,
money
Yeah, I mean,
and achievements.
it's tons of gold.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. It is going to fit like a glove between this tower and the rock face.
Like a glove.
Like a glove?
What the actual fuck?
Seriously? You don't get it?
Seriously?
I can't place it.
Really? Really?
Really?
Jim Carrey?
Feel me? Oh.
Ace Ventura?
Oh, yeah. All right, plop that
From
there
Shadowy
anchor.
Gun Boys. I did just assume the skeleton's genders,
What'd you
but
say?
to be fair,
Hit the
it's
anchor?
What are they shooting at now? Oh, they're just doing that thing where they shoot at nothing.
like weirdos.
They did that to me and Nate the other day. As soon as we got to the island, we kind of freaked out a bit.
Well, let me get up here and make sure they're not shooting at a ship.
Oh, I fell to my death. No.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they're not shooting at.
They're shooting at me.
Well, I mean, you're really way out there if they're shooting at you.
I don't think I don't think that's it. I really don't think that's it.
Do you wanna go on the island? I can totally stay.
It's up to you. I don't want you to just feel bored every time we go do forts. If you want to go fight on the island, I'm more than happy to be lookout.
I'll look out this time.
All right, well, you don't have to be bored now.
He's the new jackboot.
No, Jackboot's never bored.
That's
He's-
fair. He's too busy writing up paperwork and judging us silently. I lied. Judging us very vocally.
I was gonna say I don't recall him being very silent. Yeah, bitch.
That did not work. Never mind.
I was
did
about
you-
to follow you, and then I was like, gonna wait until.
I shot a cannon at a cliff face that put me on the island. It worked pretty well.
Well, you did one better than me.
On the left. Just
Did one better than
boot me on
Monkey,
the-
too.
I'm never better than Monkey.
Oh,
But
I
less-
don't know. He ended up
Less
in the
difficult
water.
to fight.
Did end up in the water. There's not some.
Yeah, do we want to try and like save this rowboat? Because I don't think it's gonna be a thing, but we can always try.
Up, am dead. I mean, it's always if you think we can get it out of the island, but we've got a pretty good line to get to the ship from where the ship is parked. Like we can pretty much just walk the loot up to the cliff and just drop it off the edge.
That's a beautiful thing, friend.
Hey, you wanna get up towards the.
However, before I give anybody ideas, definitely do not try dropping it off the edge, please.
You don't want to blow up our ship?
No, I don't want to get loot stuck on the side of the cliff because chests in this game defy the laws of physics.
They really do.
He's right, you know.
Build to the fort. Do the hacking and the whacking and the slashing.
And the slashing.
Hacking and whacking and smacking.
Chopping that meat.
There's no meat to be chopping, Tyler. None at all. You all missed a hole.
Well, I mean, chopping those bones doesn't exactly, you know, roll off the tongue.
Just saying.
Fort.
Gunpowder boys need to be away from the thing.
True.
Yeah, otherwise the ship... We're close enough to the island and we're in between a tower and a rock that, if that goes off, we're kind of in trouble. Because it will move the ship.
Right in the face. Yes, it did.
Oh,
I think
Ray.
I can safely say I can't solo forts anymore.
I didn't show you. I got like an exclusive, like a special exclusive equipment set thing.
What? Is that Onyx thing you were talking about?
No, this is different. I was poking around trying to find a discount on the game to get a buddy of mine to play it with us. So I was gonna buy it if it was cheap enough. So I went to G2A and I can't remember what it was called. I think it was the mercenary pack. But essentially it came with a gun, a sword, maybe a sniper rifle. I don't think it had a sniper rifle, but it might have. And then like a full outfit that apparently you were only able to get if you ordered 1 month of Xbox Live during a special promotion.
Random as shit.
Yeah, but I got it, and the pistol looks dope.
So it's gold boys in the middle of the tower. So I'm luring them down here so we can triple gunpowder them.
Come here, fellers. We got candy.
Indeed.
Me so like candy. Boom.
You got a shark
there's
on your ass.
fuckers up top.
Wow, you could use more appropriate language, please.
The way I see it
Yeah,
is
watch your
when it
fucking
comes
man.
to streaming and such, if I'm in a multiplayer game, I won't bother even pretending that I'm going to be family friendly. Not because I expect to swear at people, but I can't really control what other people do.
Oh no, I'm not saying that my stream is supposed to be family friendly. I'm just being a smartass.
Well, thank God for that, because it totally isn't.
No, it never is.
Listen, anytime he's recording anything with me, no matter what, I will say something.
With
that is not
anyone.
family friendly.
I mean,
With anyone.
Nick
by
is
accident.
here. And when Nick is here, it's usually not family friendly either. Let's be real.
Someone just throw water on them.
I mean, I did a thing with my fucking mom, and I ended up saying some word at the end of that.
Okay, I didn't realize this is where the rowboat was. How?
I know, right? I tried to move it, and it didn't go anywhere, but better than that is the fact that it just, like, would not die. I've blown up 3 gunpowder sprite at this point. There's one behind it, and then one that we chased the dude out with. It was a mess. But it is both oddly spawned, unmovable, and unbreakable. It knows it's breaking, but it just, like, doesn't do shit.
Did it have anything in the chest? No.
You know, I find it weird how obvious ships are on the horizon.
I know, right? They, like,
What do you
stick
mean?
out like black Sharpie.
I think that's the point.
It's like a missing pixel on a TV.
What the fuck did you just do, Ray? You're using witchcraft in it.
God.
She's a witch.
She's a witch.
Cue the Monty
Am I
Python
dancing? What is
references.
Oh, and black screen.
Cannon fire coming from?
It's the fort is shooting at nothing.
Yeah, the skeletons
checking
are
on
just
that.
No,
shooting.
I did
For
not
some
land me on
reason.
the island.
Is there a powder barrel somewhere we got? Anywhere?
I'm positive there is.
Well, we ran out of time.
You know what
They
I'm
are
curious
here.
about?
Bring him back to the little lake, and then we'll just
I
Oh,
wonder
good
if
plan.
it shoots at zones ghost ships are gonna spawn.
No, it doesn't.
Interesting.
Because remember there was one yesterday at the fort, and it didn't shoot it.
It says, "Hello, fellow skeletons."
They're just racist. They're showing preferences.
Oh, hey
Oh,
there, Rachel.
Stand back.
That'd be good to like call out before you just sprung over.
Nah, it's fine. I came in with gunpowder and lit it in front of you. I think you got the message.
Yeah, but what if they swung at you right when you went over there?
They usually do, honestly. Not even exaggerating. That's a very common issue I face. I almost feel discriminated against for the frequency in which that happens.
Is it because you're a white-haired woman? Is that the excuse you want to roll with at least?
Never mind. We're
You
not
might-
having
That
this
you're old as fuck.
conversation.
You might be actually able to take the skeletons to court.
My
Yeah, for
rowboat actually has
discriminating?
water underneath it. That's
For
so nice.
some sort of ism.
I don't.
What?
So do skeletons have more waves now?
I don't think so.
Guys, I think we should end women's suffrage because it's just too cruel.
What?
Said I think we should end women's suffrage.
And I
See,
think
that's not
Seen
what
so many-
happens.
I've seen so many people fucking say that to like people on the street, and the people who have no idea what that means are just like, yeah, totally, end women's suffrage.
Hi,
I mean,
friend.
see, it confused me because I just it
Well, hello.
out of nowhere is when you just bloop. We should end women's suffrage.
No, I'm just saying.
Look, I'm just saying women shouldn't be suffraging anymore.
Holy crap! I am dead.
And it wasn't even my fault. Oh my god.
How
This
dead?
is not a normal day.
Dead.
Dead or just dead?
I'm dead.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So dead.
Oh god. Oh god. Do you all have guns?
Oh
Well,
god. Oh
that
god.
was magical. I just shot myself at a cliff and ended up on the mast.
Well, hi there.
Howdy.
Hi, friend.
It's a good time.
Die, goddammit.
Stuck the landing.
Oh, I saw the
this is
bat flying around the thing, and I thought that was you. I was like, how the fuck did you get all the way out there?
Magic. She got all the way over there with imagination.
I got over there with physics, you lying sack of shit,
I mean,
and
physics
a lot
basically
of
is magic.
a lot of luck. So basically magic.
Depending on what day and age you live in, physics is magic.
This is true.
Things are magic until they have a reason why they do the things they do, and then they're not magic anymore. They're science.
Then they are science. I just came back, guys. No. No. I don't want to die yet.
Oh, just a bit too far. So sad.
Alright, so we got some tay. We got some frickin' ore. No good ore. Ash and castaway. Bone dust. Got quite a bit of gunpowder, honestly.
They've
We
been
got a
doing a
villainous
lot of.
stronghold and a curio!
Oh, there they are. How you doing,
Yeah,
friend?
this is not a super impressive one, but like it won't be bad.
I mean,
It's got the
3
normal
stronghold
goodies that
items
doesn't
right
matter.
there is like 12 grand, so I will certainly
Shadow bitches.
take it.
Boys.
Horizon's still clear.
Look, man, you're doing doing better than 2-patch. Like, we believe in you.
There's no
Well,
ships
I mean,
here, guys.
You don't know if I'm doing better than 2-patch. You haven't seen the 2 galleons about ready to roll up on us.
Like, there's no ships, guys. We're clear. Go ahead and open the vault. Oh, guys, there's a ship here. Guys.
What do you do? Just like look up and then look in the wrong direction and then it's like, oh, we're good.
That was the best part. The stories I will hear from you guys for decades about that crap.
And then the fact that we all disconnected right after that, like, because me and Nate and Colton are all on the same internet provider, and the power in our, like, the internet service to our neighborhood went out. So all 3 of us went offline, and John was left to one-man the galleon from 2 pursuing ships. And he clipped it in his stream. There was just this moment of moment of panic where he's like, guys, where'd you go? Guys?
Good shot, monkey.
That put me just on the other side.
Oh, did it really? I thought you went way out there.
Oh, I'm actually like, I mean, I'm a bit in the water, but like, I'm on the far end of the island now.
You're on the far
So it's
end
a
of the
great
island
place
now.
to park, but not a great place to actually get onto the island from.
So Austin, Bobby just messaged back. He's like, before I go back 50 messages.
Anybody want a light? A light? Anybody? A light?
I don't smoke. That's bad for you.
But you drink.
That's not bad for you.
Who lied to
I
you?
mean, one gives you lung
Bacon.
cancer.
Help fight them.
Like skeletons.
Yeah.
With enough of it.
And deal with the fact that there are fucking shadow skeletons trying to kill me.
I mean, like, I don't want obesity, but also if I don't eat food, I'm gonna look like these bitches.
Oh, those are the 2 options.
There is no middle ground, Les.
I
You're
just
either
said that.
morbidly obese
I'm
with
trying
diabetes,
to.
or you are a skeleton that frickin' shrivels up in the sunlight.
Imagine you telling a doctor, like, it's like, see, doctor, there are 2 options. The undead or obesity.
Which, realistically, maybe one day I'll be all for undead. Not anytime soon.
Is that like pretty white girls?
Oh my
say?
god, you survived.
No, I died. I
It
definitely
didn't set off
died.
the thing. I'm sorry, I thought you gasped because you were concerned it was gonna set off the thing.
No,
My
I
bad.
gasped because out of fucking nowhere, a skeleton with a barrel spawned.
Something about white girls who said what?
Oh, I was gonna say that was like how most bulimic white girls view themselves. You know, it's either like skeleton or fat as fuck. You know.
I'm just naturally
That would
thin
be
because I have a high metabolism, which
It's also a fucking tree.
Some kind of eating disorder.
All the eating
I
disorders.
am a tree.
Like, if
I
your
am-
eating is not orderly, it's those two options.
I'm a lanky fuck.
But yeah,
Yeah, you
Austin is what, 6'4"?
Yep.
Jesus! I didn't realize you were that tall.
I'm 6'4",
Yeah, he's
and I'm
6'4",
all
and
pretty much bone
he's a-
structure.
He's a rail.
What, do you think we were joking when we called him skinny?
No, there's a difference between skinny and tall as shit and lanky.
Oh yeah, no, I'm lanky. I'm
I thought we hinted at this several times.
He's got some impressive arms, lengthwise.
Oh, you want to know the worst part though, is all of my height is in my legs. Like, and I know most people when you're like, yeah, I'm tall, you're like, okay, that's where your height is. No, my hips, like the top of my hip bone is above my belly button. Like that's how short my torso is. Like if I were to wear jeans properly, I would look like Steve Urkel.
You know, I'm just gonna move these out of here.
Fair enough. I'm like 5'8" or something like that. 5'8", 5'9", maybe 5'6", I don't know. But we have like the same size torso.
Yeah, like my torso is tiny. My legs are
there
gigantic.
comes a powder boy from the top of the tower.
Ooh, run, 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 run.
There is a sloop in the distance that looks like he's fighting a galleon.
Oh,
That
no.
might be a skeleton
Oh
galleon.
no.
Probably a skeleton galleon. No right-minded sloop would just engage a galleon in open waters.
What do you mean? I
Maybe
would do
they're
that shit all the time.
meeting up and then come to fight us.
Wouldn't be in their best interest. We've fought off more than a skeleton, or more than a galleon and a sloop in one sitting.
I think it's a skeleton galleon because it
probably
is turning very, very fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
their AI is unreal and I hate it. Like, give them some limitations like us.
Yeah, they are due west. Anybody cares to know?
It's a skeleton galleon. Yeah, and finding jeans that fit, impossible.
Spooky, scary.
Spooky.
I have a 36-inch inseam, and even when I sit down, my jeans hike up above my ankles. Ow, that hurt.
Oh, that moment when the
El
gravity hits you.
Capitan.
Moment when the gravity hits you. I think
When
it's
the
the
gravity
ground that
drops.
hits you, not the gravity.
Oh, we just
You've
let the
clearly never been
captain
in space and
walk
entered the
right
end.
past that barrel.
Damn. That fucking sloop already sank that skeleton.
But run.
That's the only ship I see, though. Well, that was fast. I'll keep an eye on that sloop. while you
Status
guys-
other than the sloop.
Sloop, sloop, doop.
Other than the sloop, we're good.
All right, let's pop her.
Hot.
No, not
let's pop it
jalapeno
open,
poppers,
boys.
just popper.
For some jalapeno poppers.
We're gonna pop this fort for the first time.
Oh, dude, you want to talk about our fucking district manager? We got a new district manager, and she comes in, and she has this phrase that everybody in the store has to, like, bite their tongue every time she says it because it sounds so ridiculous. But she'll pull up her phone, and first off, she has, like, and obviously I'm exaggerating here, but, like, 12-inch fake nails on all of her fingers. So she doesn't use her smartphone like the average person. She holds it in her left hand, and she types on it with her fingers straight with her right hand. So it looks really weird. And whenever she's going around doing like a walkthrough of the store, she'll go to Jay, my store manager, and when they don't have a lot of time to go over stuff on the floor, she'll be like, "All right, Jay, we're gonna tap that, and I'll tap that, and we'll return to it later." and so she just taps something on her phone, but she
That's
keeps.
horrifying.
I'm like, you do realize that phrase has
Let me just tap that real quick.
has
No, no,
many
we'll-
other meanings.
We'll tap that now and deal with it later.
We'll tap it now and deal with the consequences later, you know, YOLO. Live your life, you know what I'm saying?
So there's just like 8 gunpowder chilling down here.
We already have 2, so I would just detonate them when we leave.
Yeah, this is actually like
Blow them up.
a trinkets and skeleton skull fantastic thing. There's 2 villainous,
Just
there's
drop
an adorned receptacle and a curio, like
Make sure
It's a
you're
good haul.
far enough out.
I don't like this vault though.
I do. I think it's cool.
I think it's cool, but maneuvering around it sucks.
Oh, I should also probably tell Bobby that we're trying to get together for a rehearsal at some point.
Oh yeah, that too. I forgot to mention that.
I want to get all the money in the world so that I can blow up one of these and not feel bad about it. Because am I the only one who like would cry a little bit if I had to use that friggin' stronghold gunpowder?
Oh, I would cry a little bit too, and I'm sure I would totally be down after the next fort or 2, detonating one, just to see, because it does do 8 holes
Yeah, I
worth
wanted
of damage.
to blow one up.
We'll put a cork in it now and we'll blow it later.
It's an Asian chest.
What the fuck, man?
I'm rubbing off on people.
Okay,
Rubbing
so
indeed.
we'll have to workshop that phrase. We'll tap it now and come back to it later.
Yep, I just grabbed the Asian seafarer's chest.
So how many different commendations are there?
Oh boy, for
the
Pirate
legend
Legends,
things.
lots.
Jesus, there's 100?
No, I don't think there's that many.
There are.
No, there's not.
What
Not
the fuck? Why does
100.
it say 4 of 100 then?
Well, because each one's probably got a grade. That might count. Each commendation
there's
grade
20.
might count as one, yeah. So there's probably 5 grades to each commendation.
Indeed. Sell 10 chests as a pirate legend.
Did you see the one where it
Lieutenant
says sell a
Marlowe.
stolen Pirate Legend chest?
Wait, what the fuck's the hungering?
The Hungering one? That's the original Megalodon.
Oh shit.
The big megalodon.
10 crates of bone dust as a pirate legend.
Yeah, now we've got, what is it, the Hungering one, and then the Big Maw, the Crested Queen, the Shadow Maw, the Ancient Terror, and the Shrouded Ghost. The Shrouded Ghost is supposed to be like all white.
Yeah?
It's supposed to be freaking cool. I think it's got, it's pretty much like an albino equivalent. I think it's got red eyes and everything.
So where do we find this bitch?
I don't know if it's guaranteed, but a lot of speculation, because I didn't test that part of this patch very extensively in the Pioneer build. I didn't really go out solo sailing in search of emergent threats. But I've read since the patch, a lot of people suspect that you find her in the fog. Like,
I mean, it would kind of make sense.
yeah.
Miguel.
So, I think my big thing
Okay.
is going to be trying to knock out some of these Kraken accommodations, which I haven't even seen the Kraken since I've been back.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's more difficult. They
Really?
made it more difficult, and it's got a new attack. It'll actually slap the ship with a tentacle now.
So,
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
So, for now, we're not leaving sacrifice loot.
we're not leaving. Oh, we're not leaving it.
Yeah, because we're not sacrificing to the Kraken if we want to encounter the Kraken.
I don't think the Kraken gives a fuck about our piss cup anymore.
It definitely does, because it worked in the past.
Yeah.
Piss cup? Is that what I heard?
Yes. I'll be right back.
The ancient goblet.
Oh, okay.
Gotta go find her piss cup. Only ship out here still is that sloop.
There's only 2 things left.
Sloop's not getting any closer.
You're not getting any closer.
Actually, I think he might get. I mean, not with that attitude. Takes a lot more effort than that to get me closer. Might actually be sailing away, I don't know.
You come back, I have a adorned receptacle for you to piss in.
Let me know when all the loot is aboard.
The last foul bounty skull in my hands.
Alright, once you get that on, do you want to start sweeping the island for supplies? And I'll go down and just to keep an aesthetic, I'm going to sort through the loot and make it look pretty down below. Because I don't know.
Want me to stay on lookout?
Yeah,
That
for
was
now.
really bad.
Wow. See ya. Goodbye. Have a nice swim.
Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad.
Bye, buddy.
What the fuck? I just put the rare teas down and they went, like, they clipped into the door on the brig and sat on the top rail. I was very confused.
Can't believe you can fit an entire brig down there.
Nobody loves you, and nobody ever will.
Wow, that's harsh. It's for one shitty joke. Well, alright. I think
It's
I'm
not-
reconsidering my friendship.
It's not one shitty joke, though. I've spent years listening to your shitty jokes.
What are you talking about? I never make any shitty jokes.
You just admit
All I
to
do
making a
is
shitty
spout-
joke, though.
All I do is spout comedic gold.
No.
I'm calling bullshit on that one.
Nick just comments in just to call me
Yes.
out on my bullshit.
Yeah, because I can.
Serious about those alternate functions on items, though.
A
Wait,
Spyglass
should I-
Club.
should I wait to bring on the stronghold gunpowder?
I would leave that one for now. Up top. We'll grab it last.
Well, go ahead and bring it on the ship and put it on the crow's nest.
You faded out at the end.
Go ahead and bring it onto the crow's nest.
Oh, that's true. I guess we could just put it up there.
Or just drop it down and I'll bring it up.
Think I should drop it down?
Up there.
No, just in case.
What, do they
I'm
launch?
sure it
Do
won't
they
blow
explode?
up, but I don't want to risk anything because that is 8 holes instantly.
We're like all dead.
Yeah, very likely. Plus, that's 8 holes from the barrel, not to mention that it's going to launch the ship in one direction or another and knock it into a rock and or a tower, and then it's going to put more holes in the ship.
It's just gonna be a bad time.
Bad time.
I'm disappointed that they're not as big as what they showed in the screenshots.
Oh no, they are as big. They just it looked
Well, they're
bigger
as
in
big
the
as the
screenshots
regular-
because
The angle.
the angle.
Hey, so we should avoid the storm
Why, you
At
don't
least
want to
while
die?
I'm up here.
You don't like rain?
No,
well,
trust me.
we have the stronghold gunpowder barrel up here.
Nah. It's probably fine. We're really close to Daggertooth, aren't we?
We're actually probably closer to the outposts and the Shores of Plenty, to be honest.
You think so?
I mean, we're right up there next to Old Faithful Isle and stuff.
No, we're
Old
closer to
Faithful's right
Daggertooth.
there.
It's immediately southeast of us. Like, you can see Daggertooth from here if you look southeast. It's the island right there.
Oh, I'm not looking at the moment. I am decorating.
Oh,
How
really?
dare
Is
you.
it?
As a heads up, I have to go eat dinner in like 5 to 10 minutes. So, anything that you want me to do, or if you want me to give up my spot to someone else in the meantime, just let me know.
I'm not going to bring somebody on the ship for however long it takes you to eat. That would just be a waste of everybody's time. We'll just wait it out.
Just leave.
No, I'm not saying leave. I'm just saying we'll live without you for a little bit. It's fine. I don't... Well,
Any other day, I would get super annoying and just be like, "Are you saying you don't need me?" in a sarcastic and very obnoxious way. And then I was like, I haven't played with you in so long that whatever you want to do, I will do.
No, we'll just run around and find shit to do whilst we wait.
Okay, I can
Well, you'll
AFK
be
if
two
you
down
want.
because I have to eat.
Oh.
Why do you pick the worst times, Tyler?
Well, it's okay. I eat very fast.
I think I would AFK and then go 10 minutes and come back. So, 25.
Wait, what? Huh?
From when I leave, it's going to be about 25 minutes.
That I got that.
I'll say
How do
15.
you go AFK
Yeah, how
for
did
10
you
minutes
get to that?
and then come back and be gone for 25 minutes? I don't...
Oh, no. I mean, like, I'll leave myself as AFK until I disconnect, and then, like, 10 more minutes, probably.
Oh.
In my head, everything makes sense, and then I try and say it, and it very clearly doesn't make sense to anybody else. I've just kind of assumed that, my brain's broken. I'm enjoying watching these bats just circle around up here, though. It's creepy as shit. They're very cute, though.
Alright, I think I've got all the loot sorted out down below. We actually don't have as much as I thought, though.
Yeah.
I think I have checked all the barrels here. I think we're...
Alright, let's, Tyler, can you spot where the fog might be? Maybe that can be something we do.
Fog look like?
A sheet of white.
Fog, you know?
Big obvious sheets of white.
Shades of gray.
I mean, it'll look like, like the normal fog, but it'll be much brighter in color. Like, the normal fog's just kind of a grayish haze. This looks like a blanket of white sitting over the ocean. I think that's it to...
Skeleton ships.
I want to say that might be it off to the south, but it also could be the storm that's making that appearance.
I really want to encounter a skelly sloop, but I'm gonna
Go
be
ahead
very
and
mad
eat,
that
so
they're
I'll
probably
be
gonna have
right
more
back.
than 2 people on it.
They'll have more than 2 people, but I mean, it's not going to change the fact that they're only going to be able to fire 1 cannon at a time.
That's true. That's
Gonna
beautiful.
go ahead and eat, so
What?
He gonna eat.
gonna go ahead and eat, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll try and stick it out till he does.
I mean, it's no big deal. We'll just sail around and grab supplies if we have to.
Pretty two-manned a galleon earlier.
That might be a skeleton sloop right there. Or is it a regular
where?
sloop?
Spoop?
That has to be a regular sloop. I'm just surprised we can decipher what color lanterns it has from here.
I mean, they're colorful lanterns. But usually doesn't the mast look fucked up if it's a skeleton
Yeah.
sloop?
And it's
That's-
stopped, so
Yeah, but now that we've seen a galleon stop, anything's possible.
do we want to sell or do we want to keep hoarding?
There is a ship battle to the southeast, which means it's like hella southeast. Jesus. I didn't even know there could be a ship battle over there
Where?
to the southeast.
It's probably the one underneath Shipwreck, or not Shipwreck Bay, Sharkbait Cove.
A ship battle?
Yeah,
That's a thing now?
it's always been down there. That was where the
What?
Ancient Isles battle was.
Southeast, not southwest.
Oh. Yeah, that one is new, I think.
That's fucked up, man.
Oh, I don't know if I mentioned it to you all. Supposedly, I haven't sailed over there since then, but supposedly they toned down the violence of the Devil's Roar, so it should be more tame and easy to navigate. Still a
Is that
challenge.
Because it was like pretty fucking impossible to.
Yeah, they said that they reduced the likelihood of getting hit by the volcanic rocks in the Devil's Roar, and the volcanoes are supposed to erupt.
So they made it so that it stops targeting you.
Yeah, or at least not as noticeably. And they also said they decreased the amount of times that the volcanoes erupt, the frequency.
Because it was like every 2 minutes.
So this is going to be like the skeleton accuracy, decreased by like 0.2%.
Well, I was in there the other day with Nate when we first tested this on a sloop. And I only noticed, I think we were right in the middle of 2 volcanoes erupting, and I think we only got hit 2 or 3 times. So just from that experience, I would say it's significantly better.
I'd like it to just be like a little bit more deadly than like lightning in a storm. You know?
Yeah. Hauling the mains and mizzen.
Yay, Captain.
Yeah, the Devil's Roar is still... I think they still want it to be a pretty daring region, but not as hard as it was.
Hey Bryce, go ahead and text me if something important happens. I'm gonna go eat.
Haul the 4 in.
But Rachel.
Bye.
Go a bit more to the left.
Drop the anchor.
How long this deck is.
I think I see another skeleton fort. Oh no, that's the ship battle, never mind. Yeah, I don't like this dock. It's way too long.
God, it takes forever. a sloop, it's like you could just pull up like.
Rowboat would make it nice too.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't grabbed one of those yet. What do you,
Whoops,
do you
I
guys
fell
just
off.
talk about like games and shit in your podcast?
It used to be games. Now it kind of just evolved to whatever we talk about. Sometimes we'll talk like movies, or we usually veer away from politics just because I don't like talking politics. I don't want to put myself in a public position where I just don't like. I don't talk about politics, but we'll talk about like, yeah, games. We're also 3 out of 4 of us are car people. 3 out of 4 of us, the same 3 are tech people. So we'll talk some of the computer stuff, and it's still very gaming centered. We'll talk about some stupid decisions that gaming developers are making, and like EA's decision to just continue doing loot boxes despite the investigation going on in Belgium.
Oh, the investigation's almost concluded. It's like, no, they told them to stop. And
Yeah.
they kept going.
Or the latest one that we really thought was hysterical was Blizzard's decision to announce a new Diablo game and make it feel like during the announcement you were getting a new Diablo game, and then they announced that it was for mobile.
Ooh.
And
Wow.
they literally I didn't know how bad it was until I actually went and watched it after that discussion, but somebody literally went up to the mic and they're like, "Hey, so out of curiosity, is this like an early April Fool's joke?"
No, late April Fool's.
Or a late April Fool's joke, because it was announced a couple weeks ago at BlizzCon. And it was just, it's priceless to watch how uncomfortable the developers get on stage when these questions are being asked.
Yeah, and their response recorded forever in the history of the internet. Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah.
I really only listen to like one.
To one, what?
It's called the Adventure Zone.
Oh. Yeah, we,
Well, the brothers that do that are, like, they do a couple different podcasts, but that one in particular is.
we just like to get together and, I mean, it really is a glorified hangout, like a recorded hangout. We don't, at the moment, have any, like, script that we go by. We just kind of go. We've talked about trying to kind of outline some points of discussion.
That sounds like fun.
But yeah, we'll usually
Those are
just,
the best when they're just like.
yeah, they're really relaxed. We'll sit down and we'll do the podcast, which usually runs about an hour. And maybe an hour and some change, and then we'll usually go out to eat. And then we sit down later and play video games. Oh, that was a good skull. There is a player galleon due east. A little ways out, but it's there.
have returned.
Wow.
Oh, good.
Did I miss anything?
No, we've just been selling shit.
Did you sell everything already?
No.
This is a long time.
Yeah, it is a very long dock.
What the hell is a gilded callus?
A gilded chalice? Idiot.
E.
It's just a fancy cup.
This is a really long dock. Did they extend it? I feel like it wasn't this long.
No, they didn't.
They've been taking dock extenders.
I don't think that's it.
Nope. I hear a code piece.
Yeah, I need to launch a nuke, dude. It's one thing I've yet to do in that game.
I found out.
Oh, you got the codes and you were gonna bomb the Enclave base.
Yeah, turns out everybody does that. It's kind of unfortunate.
Or Morgantown.
I was thinking Morgantown or, like... I really want to bomb Fissure Site Prime, but I don't know that I'm a high enough level to do that.
I don't know if any of us are home. Damn it, Charlie. But I found out where my base is. Every time I load into the game, an officer spawns not too far up the hill.
Lucky you.
So, theoretically, if I wanted to, I'd just keep world hopping and eventually build up code pieces.
Or you can just hunt them down through the Enclave. That's what I do.
That too. Damn it. Shit.
Should just like see how long we can sail in the fog.
Yeah, I'd love to sail through the fog. I wanted to
Just
get rid of
hang out.
that big barrel first, though, because last I saw the fog, or what I thought was the fog, it looked like it was close to the storm, and I didn't want to go into the storm with...
Oh god, can they overlap?
They can, but that barrel will actually damage the ship from the crow's nest.
No, just like fog and storms. Like, no thanks.
I think so. I'm not sure, though.
That'd be really unfortunate, because then you couldn't even see where you're going. Not that it's easy to see where you're going in the storm anyways.
Yeah, you can't see shit in the fog, though.
So my brother bought an air fryer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the fuck does
that's
that
really
work?
interesting.
Have you used it?
I have no clue. Magic. Yeah, we just used it. We fried some chicken breast in it.
Done. Yeah, I've used a couple of...
As far as I know, it works on magic.
it's just like a big fan in a little space with a little oil
Oh,
all around.
It's weird.
I just found an auto grenade launcher.
Damn.
God, there's so much shit to sell. Such a long dock.
Only done like a few passes.
Yeah, I know. It's horrible.
Wait, which dock are y'all at? Daggertooth?
Yeah,
I hate
Yes.
that dock.
I think we all do.
I think there have been times where I've just not gone there unless I absolutely had to sell stuff.
Well, now the rowboat being introduced makes it nicer, but we don't have a rowboat.
I mean, we almost had one, but it was just in a very unfortunate spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have that. It wasn't going anywhere. Oh, man. I might have to go, like, find real food to eat. Because my headache's starting to come back. I think the pie's wearing off.
Ship?
Yeah, it's coming this way. All we've got's a couple seafarer or castaways
Yeah,
chests.
east.
I think we only have like a skull left, actually.
There was a seafarer's down by the stairs, but I'm not worried. He's probably going to come over here and try and be a bully, but
Yeah, we got a seafarers. Seafarers and a
Not-
foul bounty skull.
not too worried about it. If he sinks us, oh well. Hopefully he doesn't, but
Well,
he
the only
does.
thing left is the foul bounty skull.
Oh, be wary though, we do still have those 2 barrels, so
Oh, true. I think we're good to start.
start weighing anchor. I don't think they're coming for us, though. They just turned off course. Well, maybe they didn't. Maybe it's just the waves.
Got all their lanterns on.
Yeah, that could be a sign of several things.
Could be a sign that they have all their lanterns on.
Well, they could be looking for a fight.
For one.
Yeah, they could be looking for a fight, so they're trying to lure people in with their lanterns, or they could just be dumb.
Getting the cannons in more prime firing positions.
Probably not a bad idea.
Looks like they're coming this way.
Yep. All right. Trim the sails.
You gonna try and talk to them?
I'll try and talk to them when we're moving and we have the upper hand. Right now we're just sitting and waiting to be shot at.
Also a man down.
Also true. Full sail. One sword lunging over. He might get on. It'll be on the starboard side if he does.
Yeah, they're right on our ass. And we need to trim if we're gonna outpace them.
Tyler, take
What's
the
up?
wheel. Just don't steer us into another ship
Aye, aye, Captain.
or a rock. I'm gonna jump off the front of the ship and try and dump their anchor.
Ooh, I got sniped.
Are you dead? Do I need to not go, or
Well,
are
that's
you
unfortunate.
Oh, you go for it.
are you dead? I can't tell if I can't tell if he's dead.
He's dead. He said
Okay.
he's dead.
I didn't hear his response.
He's dead.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
They want to know why we're running.
Well, why are they chasing?
It's a very good question.
Like, that's a valid question.
They're like, why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Probably because we don't feel like fighting right now. Alright, I'm gonna go for round 2. It is so hard to get on their ship when I can't see the motherfucker. Alright, they're coming up on your start or your port. Be ready.
Oh, there's a
Is that?
bomb.
Oh, they sniped the gunpowder up top, I think.
Oh,
Are we taking water? Somebody could check.
Oh, we're good.
I can't tell from the sound cues.
We're good.
I'll be back on the ship in a moment, but we're severely undermanned right now.
You're about to hop on the back.
They sword lunged. I don't know if they're on or not.
Okay,
Yeah, they're on.
I'm coming back to the ship
dead.
now. Okay, lovely.
They're on the boat.
One dude's dead. Make sure we're not taking water. He should have dumped the anchor, but he didn't. So we got lucky with that. Alright, he's gonna get on the... Somebody here to help me because he's about to get on.
Guy's name is Willy Wonka.
I want to help, but I don't know what to do. One's getting ready to sword lunge on. Be ready. Port side or starboard. Be ready on both. Don't let him up that ladder.
Here he comes. Is he dead?
No, he just dumped the anchor. He's still here.
Shit.
And we've got the Megalodon on us now.
Hey, Ray, you made it back just in time.
Not until I spawn in. We're not gonna say that.
Make sure we're doing okay down below.
Man, how did they get so far away?
I don't know.
I guess the Megalodon's on them.
I don't think they planned everything out real well.
Isn't that like your dream come true? People and people who don't know what they're doing. Let's fuck them up.
Who smacked what? It sounded like it hurt. We're about to get nommed, I think.
What? No.
Megalodon.
I'm in.
Thought it was gonna nom
Okay.
us.
Now we're gonna fuck these people up. Bring in the mainsail.
It's the Shadow Maw.
Bringing in the mains.
Bring in the fore.
Initiate battle sail.
Oh, now we're getting bit. Be ready.
Fetch.
Going down below decks.
Rule of thumb for you, Les, since you always seem to get knocked off up there.
Yeah,
But
I
you
know.
didn't this time, so never mind.
I think if you're on the wheel, I don't know. Maybe I don't actually think I'm usually on the wheel when this happens. So,
Okay, we're under control.
all
I
right,
think they're coming into ram.
probably. Trim the mizzen. Be
You wanna
ready
go
on
ahead and fire on 'em?
the. If you can get any shots off and you know you can hit them, take them.
Trimming the mizzen.
Rake the deck. Watch the ladders, Ray. Somebody's bound to be trying
Watching
to
the
get on.
ladders.
Oh, nice shot with the cursed cannonball. Good call.
One guy's
He's
on the
getting on.
bowsprit. He's on the boat.
We're taking water. He's down.
Yeah, he's down.
Patch it.
Monkey's
I'm
going down
staying
to
top
repair.
deck to guard ladders. Do you need an extra hand down there, dude?
We're doing good.
All right. Getting.
I hear that creeping
Hammer.
ahead.
The what?
Never mind, we're good, we're good. Oh, I am clipping. That's not good.
I'm gonna grab some cannonballs real quick.
Who died?
Yeah, they're dead in the water right now. They haven't messed with their stuff.
I'm gonna try and patch up some of the mid-deck stuff because we got
Oh,
quite
they
a
just
few.
dropped their mizzen.
There's somebody on there.
He just dropped our anchor.
Somebody here that dropped the anchor.
You caught it? Good job.
He got me though. I'm down. I'm dead.
Oh, we're getting bit.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm
Shit.
off the ship.
Fuck.
the
And
boat.
dead. I'm off and dead.
Okay, I'm really hoping he doesn't think to go for the
Okay, I'm
gunpowder.
back on the boat.
I think they blew up the gunpowder.
Okay, I'm going down to below decks to repair.
The only
Alright,
one-
just be careful. You're the only one there.
The one that was on our ship is dead. The Meg killed him as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we're sitting ducks right now. The anchor's down.
Somebody needs to spawn back and come get a bucket.
All right.
We're all gonna
Monkey's
spawn
coming
back at like
now.
nearly the same time.
I'm on my way back now. So is their
I'll head
crew
to bucket
member.
immediately.
I'm not sure where the last hole is. And we are taking damage. Taking cannonage fire.
I'm...
One man's coming down.
We are taking a lot of damage.
What? Okay, I'm coming down to
Okay,
help.
there's
Can
one on the boat,
somebody?
too.
Can somebody?
Down
There's somebody down there.
He's dead.
I shot him.
Pale like a motherfucker.
I'm
We've-
paling. Meg, we are
God damn it!
busy.
I am dead again.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Guys, our water's about to hit mid. Anybody who is on the ship. Shit. Yeah, guys, we're gonna sink at this rate. We have too many holes top deck.
Like 4 in the bottom.
No,
Okay,
we're down.
spawning back.
We're down.
God damn it.
Yeah, I spawned in the water. That's unfortunate.
Oh god. Oh god.
There's a dude beneath the boat.
I'm stuck. Ah. I'm gonna die here.
Alright, I killed Savage. He was the one by our boat.
But
Oh,
we're
I'm
down,
dead. Shit,
so-
I got sharked. Man,
Ouch.
that bites.
I mean, sharks kind of do that.
You like purposely do that, Bun?
He'll never know.
It's a secret.
They're just sniping the water now. Oh my god, that is an army of sharks.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, they killed me.
Oh wow.
There's a whole lot of sharks.
They can enjoy their nothingness.
Wait, did we not have anything?
Nope. And I'm gonna go back and sink them.
No, we didn't have anything.
Because at this point, I don't care about
we
the
already
ship.
sold everything.
Do you want me to stay long enough to give vengeance?
I mean, if you're still alive, I would harass
No,
the
I
fuck
just
out of them.
respawned.
But oh, are you leaving?
No, I had like 4 more bites of food and then I was gonna come back on up.
Oh, I don't care if you go finish food. We spawned miles away. I'm gonna
Oh yeah, we did.
hoist the Joint Alliance pennant when we get close to them, though, so that they think we want to be friends.
Ew. Friends. Ugh, who needs them?
And then, with all of our 45 cannonballs, hopefully sink them. But I don't think we will.
I still have all of the cursed cannons.
That's true.
Run and grab some food as well. Be right back.
Who said you could do that?
Those are the players that irritate me.
What do you mean?
They're not even good. They were bad.
They sank us though.
Only because when it came man to man, I don't know. We let them on the ship too many times.
Oh, no. No. That's a lovely sight.
Oh look, a skull fort just materialized.
You want to do that instead?
I mean, it doesn't matter if we do it or not. They're gonna go to it, I have no doubt in my mind. We're in no shape to do anything right now, though. We have so little cannonballs, it's not even funny. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna stop at this outpost. I never used to sink, and that's been happening way more frequently than I would like.
You're just actually bad.
I'm not, though. It's really annoying. I don't know why. There's a few times that I've sank, and, like, I've definitely owned it because the other crews were better, but that one was not good. When it came ship to ship, the only upper hand they had was player to player. And they relied so heavily on sending people over that had we gotten a good gun run on them, they'd have been done. Can't tell if that's a skeleton ship or not. That's out there on the horizon. It looks like it's sailing to the fort, though.
Where at? What direction?
North-ish.
See a ship at an island. I think it's the skeleton one because it's got the lights in the sails.
I couldn't tell what sails it had. I could just tell that it had colored lanterns, but I guess they've made it so that we can see colored lanterns on other players' ships now at a distance, because that sloop earlier had green lanterns.
Ready on the sails, Captain.
I would just drop the anchor on my mark, because now
Ready on the anchor, Captain.
it's gonna be, yeah, it's just gonna be two with two
Weird.
people on the mast. It's gonna be hard to, or with two people on the ship. I'm gonna stock up on supplies while we're here.
Okay.
Really hope Monkey doesn't disconnect because he has all of our cursed cannonballs.
I have a bunch.
Good. I'm here. I'm just eating.
Oh, okay. I thought you were away.
I've been just like prodding the mouse and scarfing down some fucking food.
You're good. Coda. Oh my god, hang on.
Well, she forgot to give me money too.
Sorry, I'm back. Lay down, Coda. Lay down. You're still sitting. I need you to lay down. There we go. No, my mom drank all of my freaking apple pie moonshine or apple pie
Again.
whiskey and my pecan stuff. And so,
Again.
yeah. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm tabbed out. Alright. Yeah, I had to stop by Liquor Barn on my way home from class today and pick up
Like every responsible college student.
more pie. Well, that's the only place you can buy that stuff.
Let me just stop by the liquor store on my way home from class. Sure, that's not an uncommon thing to happen.
I can't get that pie hole anywhere else. Nobody else sells it. I was gonna have some tonight. I was also gonna try. I found when I was at Liquor Barn, they had some of that Old Smoky, but they had pineapple moonshine that I wanted to try. But I took ibuprofen, so can't really drink anything.
I mean, that's your opinion.
I mean, it's called being responsible. I don't want to. I think I can't
Who
remember
needs that?
if it's stomach ulcers or like just really bad vomiting is a result of drinking alcohol whilst having ibuprofen. But I know that there are some seriously unfortunate and unpleasant adverse side effects.
Stomach ulcers.
That's what I thought it was. Alright, so there is a galleon approaching probably the fort that popped up. It's probably the people that just dumped us, so
So does that mean we really, really do or really, really don't want to go for him?
I mean, I want to sink them just out of vengeance, but I don't know that I don't know what to do or whether or not we're capable of it. My assumption is they're heading for the fort. So we could let them work the fort and then go after them when they're at the fort sitting still. And just, I don't know if you remember the one time we went over and Ray, remember when we
You hit in the
fired
rocks and I sailed over?
No, we fired like a cannon barrage at the words are hard. At a brig that was at a fort.
I believe in you.
The brig that took the fort from us, we left and we went to get supplies, and we came back and we fired a cannon barrage, and you only fired like 3 cannonballs. That's how many you grabbed, and then once you were empty, you shot yourself out of the cannon at them while we were still firing cannons and got on board without them noticing because it sounded like cannon fire. Something like that. I just want to catch them off guard. I have no doubt in my mind they're going to that fort. Like, no question about it.
Those guys? Is that what we're doing?
What?
We're doing?
I would like to sink them. What the absolute fuck is that?
Blame Tyler.
Tyler, fix the cancer that is your microphone. It sounds like a little drummer boy is going haywire inside your mic. Okay, it's fixed.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, barely.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Hello?
Huh?
Hello?
What?
Ed?
What?
What? Your dad's never coming back home. He's never gonna get that pack of cigarettes either. Cigarettes were a lie.
What the hell are you
I
talking
saw
about?
I saw a Halloween costume that was a guy in a black morph suit holding a pack of cigarettes. He's like, I'm my dad and the pack of cigarettes he went out to get.
Oh my god. That's awful.
It's hilarious.
So at the moment, I think the cannons that I have on the ship are probably the best fitted cannons for the aesthetic. I can't really find any cannons that look better than that.
They're very white.
They're actually silver. Get your
Whatever.
facts straight. I also think the Megalodon fucked us in that last ship fight too.
Oh, it totally did. It was only going after us.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that Meg, we might have had a better chance. Cause it
Totally would have happened. But
yeah.
when they stopped us, we were like right next to Meg.
Yep, and they were good at player-to-player combat, but it also didn't help that most of us were either wounded off the ship or eaten by the Megalodon.
For reals.
Faux realsies.
Oh, show.
They definitely went to the fort. So here is what do you all want to do? What do you all want to try to do? I mean, what are you guys thinking?
Kill them and steal that fort.
Do we want to let them make some progress on the fort first, or do we just want to go in now?
Only a little bit of progress, if any. Don't wait until it ends.
No, I don't want to wait till it ends, but here's my thought process. Just based off of the small amount of talking that I heard when I tried getting on their ship to dump the anchor, they're cocky, and they're the kind of player that are going to just keep coming back. So if we let them get far enough into the fort that we can finish it in the time frame that it takes for them to sail back to the fort would be ideal.
How long have they been at the fort over there?
They just got there.
Fine waiting like a little bit and then going over.
Works for me.
Thought of another addition to the game.
Oh, good lord, here we go.
Whenever you have a cannonball in hand, you can press right click to shot put it at someone's face.
You have some problems.
But also they might be cocky enough where they leave like 2 men on the.
Well, if they want to leave people on the fort and be undermanned on their ship, I am totally fine with that. I don't give
Let's give it another minute and then head over and let them do most of the work for us.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to get to a point where if we sink them, they're less likely to come back and get to us. My dog is trying to be a lapdog with her head, and it's kind of annoying. Don't they say that a wet nose is a sign of good health?
Something like that.
Okay, well then she's the fucking healthiest dog I've ever met.
You've been a dog owner for how long? Can you ask that question?
Okay, well look, usually I associate bad health with the dog acting funny. I don't usually go, I wonder if you're healthy, and start tapping her nose to see if it's wet or not. Oh, you've got the right amount of dampness in your nose. That's perfect. No, don't do that.
Your nose is significantly moist.
Alright, so I am not sure what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Keep an eye on it for just a second. I'm going to go see if I can find something to snack on. See if I can kind of save this headache a little bit. I'll be right back. If they start getting close, just set sail away from them for now.
They're sailing away from us.
They might be. I'll be right back.
I have no clue what they're doing.
Well, you know what? They might be like moving their ship to shoot onto the island.
Might be.
Or shoot the
Getting in
island.
a more advantageous position.
Yeah, they're probably like sitting at the. Oh, Tyler, you're.
Did it stop?
Do what?
Cool.
Yeah, they're probably sitting at the mouth and just shoot.
I can't whistle as low as this guy. Oh, he went up the octave. What a pussy. Yeah, but there's only one part of this song that actually repeats.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You alright there?
I'm irritated beyond reason.
Why are you irritated beyond reason?
Reasons?
Because my general manager sold something, or was about to sell something, saw the price, saw the model, and said, "This is too low of a price, it must be tagged wrong." So he brought it back to my department, and it's something that had my initials on it, and he broke open the seal, only to find it was the right thing, and told us that we must have priced it wrong, only to find it was exactly what was written on the price, which we now have to reseal and certify. And I had a tiny heart attack over nothing. Asshole.
Smooth.
3 ships to the northeast.
I would guess ghost ship.
That could be mildly concerning.
1 is for sure a ghost ship, but
2 are for sure ghost ship.
Yeah, 2 of
2
them.
in a sloop.
2 of them.
And then a spoop.
Do we want to move on these guys?
Probably, but we gotta get good scrubs.
I like how the concertina is all clicky and stuff. You hear him clack around the keys. You've got very pretty lips.
Mustache is beautiful.
Oh gosh. What wine should I open? Mr. Wine Guy.
What you got?
What'd you say?
What you got?
You talking shit?
I said, what you got? What kind of wine do you have?
Hold on. Let me go look real quick. I have Pop's Reserve, which is Concord, and something else, barrel aged. I'll be right back.
We should
And
move
as he
on
leaves,
before.
I'm back.
We should start heading over there.
I say we head over there slowly.
Aye.
Because I don't want to go over there undermanned. Again.
So be advised, there are 2 ghost ships.
Interesting. Good to know.
Big.
Huh? Okay. Interesting.
What else is heading towards them? Oh.
There is a ghost ship and following a player ship that is either coming
Heading towards
towards
the other galley?
us or the outpost. Can't yet tell.
Looks like 2 ghost
They
ships.
looked like a ghost ship. It's not a second ghost ship, though. It doesn't have second set of lights. The ghost ship's going past them? The fuck is this?
Let's
That player galleon is pointed this way. Alright, what's game plan? We still going for the fort? We're gonna have quite a lot of resistance when we get there, I think.
It's been long enough that they're about to finish it up. We might be able to just swoop in, kill them, and then.
They're not about to finish it. I give it at least 5, maybe 10 more minutes.
Oh, here. I have some cursed cannonballs for you. Not many, but... That's it. Those are probably the most useful ones, though. Just don't do what the crew did last night and fire them back to back.
Of course. Which one would you say I should use first?
What do you have?
2 anchor balls, grog ball, limp ball, venom ball, rigging ball.
Do you have a peace ball?
Ballast ball. No, I only have.
Well, poop.
Was it 7?
Well, in terms of
Ballast
wine,
ball.
I would hit them
I've
with...
got.
So we've got a ghost ship to the northwest. We've got a ghost ship to the northeast as well.
And a player ship.
Yep. I think the ghost ship actually just ducked down, though.
I would say probably hit them with something that's going to adversely affect the crew as soon as we get there.
Like a
jig
drunk ball?
A what?
The grog ball?
The grog ball, or one that activates an emote, like the jig ball or the sleepy or the weary ball.
I have never in my life wished I had an aimbot until now.
Why?
Because I feel like I've been off my game. I'm just mostly out of practice, but still.
Same.
Alright, give me full
Anyways, in
names.
terms of wine, I've got a Malbec. I've got a Chamberson. I've got one that's a blend of something that I just forgot, and I'm too lazy to go and get the bottle. Blend of one thing I can't remember. Cabernet Franc, Cabernet something else, another Cabernet variety. Then Tennant. And then I've got 2 sweet reds and then a blackberry one. Basically dessert wine.
Lots of wines.
Yeah, I live right next to a winery.
Nice.
It comes with the territory, man.
Yeah, so the other galleon just lifted its sails.
The one at the fort?
No. That one already had its sails up. The one to the northeast.
Did you watch them go in? Or was it that whole, like, they popped into render distance so they went in thing?
They're staying still. They were moving before.
They're probably waiting for people to fight over the fort, which is fine. I'm not in any hurry. If we take the fort, I'm more than happy to take the key and run the fuck off with it.
Oh.
Hide it.
And then we all jump ship and leave the ship on a turn like we like to do, and when they chase the dead ship, then we scuttle it. One person stays and guards the key, and the other one goes and gets it.
Oh, I miss the good old days.
We might have a bit of a problem with this skeleton ship, though.
Is on
Where are they
how-
coming this way?
how
Lay down.
they turn around the island.
So realistically, bear starboard and go to the backside around the other ship.
Yeah, I want to go around the back of that galleon.
Those you
Because
want.
right
we
now
be on
that ghost
cannons?
ship, if it aggroes, could go towards either of us.
Want us
When
on
you want
cannons?
sails raised?
Be ready on port guns when it comes to it, but I'm gonna have you pull into battle sail in a moment. I want to gain as much ground on him as possible first.
So both fore and mains up when the time comes.
Ship is coming right in.
That's the ship we sank, or that sank us. I'm sorry.
You're sure?
Yep.
Give the word on sails.
Oh, nice!
Oh, hey!
Fuck's sake.
Do you want me to
Fucking
hop on?
brilliant.
No.
Well, okay. Let me go patch that.
Make sure we're not taking too much water. Haul in the mains. And
We're
for
under control.
Ray, get on the other ship.
Okay.
Well, at least it's shooting at
can
them
I still?
too. The player ship?
Wait, where am I going?
Port?
I'm going for it. Do you guys want to do a volley of cannons and shoot me with it?
Yes. Probably a better call.
Well,
Okay,
we're taking
we do
water
have a
right
hole
now.
in the bottom deck.
What?
Be ready?
They said ahoy.
I don't fucking care.
There's someone jumped off the back with a gunpowder barrel. Awesome, awesome.
What did you hit him with?
Are we taking water? Now's not a good time
Killed
to be
one.
taking water.
Second's dead. Third down. There's one in the water with gunpowder.
There's one in the water with gunpowder swimming towards us right now.
Catching?
Okay, they're all either dead and or off the ship.
All right. How are they doing below
They're
below
filling
water?
with water.
Patched. I just need to bail one more.
They're at half and they've got upper deck holes. They're gonna go
Yeah, I got
down
it.
really fast. The one in the
Oh,
water is in
look!
front of the
It's
boat deck.
look at the skeleton
Wow,
ship.
look at that ship!
Oh my god.
He sailed
Excellent.
over the island.
That is beautiful.
Oh, look
Looks
out!
like they sank.
Off the front of the ship, guys.
Look out!
I
Take the
told
wheel. I'll get him.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Rip
I'm dead,
Austin.
but I blew him up.
Getting in water.
Dope.
Barrel's
Okay, he's-
dead.
He's gone.
Okay, I'm gonna try and keep an eye on
Alright,
the
are
water
we?
for other players respawning. Nothing yet.
You got it under control?
Yeah, we're patched.
Okay.
Maybe that wasn't the same crew that sank us. I don't know, but
Should
not
we
taking,
do something about this skeleton boat? Oh, it knocked me off the boat.
We're gonna have to because it won't
Okay,
go away.
I'm back on the boat.
Oh, hey, they had treasures and they have a skeleton. Villainous Captain and Silks. And some gunpowder barrels. A lot of gunpowder barrels.
So I went down and got some Ritz, but like half of the sleeve was just mushed.
That's unfortunate.
Well, for me, it's gonna be real fortunate for Coda though.
That other galleon coming in right now.
Yeah, they saw their opportunity.
There's treasures
That's
in the water,
the
but there's a
ship
lot of
that
guys.
locks down
Anchor
your
right now.
supplies.
There's a bunch of gunpowder in front of you.
What? Oh shit! Hit the anchor. Oh,
We
we're
hit it.
done.
We hit it.
Guys, everyone get down and bail right now.
Actually, there's all bottom
Yeah,
deck
there's not that many
holes.
holes in it.
Yeah, that's great, but we have another ship in front of us.
Well, there's nothing I can do about that.
We are under control.
That's the ship that sank us. They
Yep.
just anchored. Ray, are you still in the water?
Yeah.
Get on their ship, because right
There's
now
a guy
they're
on the boat.
unexpecting.
There's a guy on the boat. He just killed me.
Where?
He's on the deck.
He was trying to get our anchor
He
up.
was on the deck.
Okay, I'm
Keep
down.
patching. I'll stand down here and help guard you. Ah, shit. I'm dead.
Well, that's like all of us.
Oh fuck! They
That's
keep knocking me
unfortunate.
off of it. Is pale if you
And
can.
spawning back.
I'm gonna lose the ship.
But most of the holes repaired.
We're anchored and they're right next to us. They're just gonna keep pelting us with cannonballs.
God, they're right below. Oh god. Yeah, they're two mid deck. We're just like camping.
I'm trying to spawn in.
Which most of the holes I think will be fine as long as we can get those guys and pale out some water.
Fucking, how did I miss that? Yeah, Ray. Oh, fuck me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, one down.
we're taking water and they're below deck.
Two down.
One of them killed me. Pale, pepper,
Okay,
pale,
anybody
pale,
else who
pale.
can pale?
Spawning in right now.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, sword, stop doing what you're doing. Oh, my sword glitching out might sink us. Anybody who can get back on the thing, get back on the thing right now.
On the thing.
Man, this boat is filled with people.
Yo, dude, so many people died.
Wow. I don't know how that happened.
Alright, who is not respawned yet? Please speak now or forever
I'm
hold
respawning
all of
now.
our pieces.
I'm coming back now.
As soon as you get back, pale, because we cannot patch until someone starts paling.
Oh
Or,
no.
sorry.
That's...
I'm not hit. Okay, someone's on their way over.
They just shot somebody over. Ah, they killed me. As soon as I spawned.
He's dead. I got him.
No, there's still somebody alive, I think. I saw a name tag. Watch out
Alright,
for a
I'm
person.
on gun patrol. Wait.
Somebody's coming down. I'm almost
Two
dead.
of them are dead.
Okay, guys, I'm about to die, so I can't fight at the moment. Because as soon as
Alright, we
one of
just
us goes
killed
down,
one of
we're
them.
fucked.
They're spawning back now.
Fuck. Okay, get on board. Anyone who comes on needs to guard.
Coming right now.
There's another ship.
Go ship.
I'm throwing
Oh,
the,
God.
I'm throwing the water on them,
They
so
locked our food barrels, guys. Oh, I'm dead. Shit.
from where? Oh, he's here.
Top. Well, he was top, not anymore, I'm guessing.
No, he's still top, but
Etch, you tell me if he comes downstairs.
He's not downstairs yet.
he's downstairs. He's dead. I got him.
Well done.
It's just one. They stopped firing, so oh, I'm dead.
Man, that is some furious keyboard action.
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
'cause
There's one on the
fuck 'em,
ship.
man. Oh no, I can hear him swinging and I'm not even spawned in yet.
Yeah, I just hit him.
I like how you stuff your face every time you die. Let me just grab a handful of these and hom 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 hom.
I patched all the holes I think that were down below.
Well, I don't know what they're doing now. They're just
I'm
war
fighting
of
two of them on our
attrition.
ship. One's down. Alright, killed both.
And they got two more.
Well, they're not here right now, and we stopped taking water, so
Do
I
you
don't
want me to
care.
try and go over there and pester them?
I want us bailed completely out because our deck is entirely blown open, but we're not taking water at this particular moment in time.
Okay. I got a bucket. Oh, well. Now I got a pail. I'm going over with it.
Alright, do we want to patch the middle deck, or do we want to try and move? What do we want to do?
Try and handle ship maintenance at the moment. I'm gonna move them.
Okay, I'm gonna start patching some
There's
holes
one
up
guy
top.
coming
I gave
over.
them sails.
Patch silently if you can, so that they don't hear you.
They're trying to repair.
Patch
They're taking
silent.
water now.
We don't have enough planks, guys. We've only got about 15.
I killed one of them that was patching.
One's on.
Oh, I'm taking hits though. I'm gonna
He
die.
knocked me off the boat.
I'm dead. They sword lunged me. I'm down.
Okay, I'm dead. We've got one on the ship, but we have no water and no bottom deck holes. I only patched a couple top deck though.
Are they
Jesus,
moving,
mother of
though?
adrenaline, why? We're not moving.
Are
They
they
are.
moving? Okay, I set their sails to move, so their anchor was up
Yeah, they moved away from us.
because I got on and launched their sails.
Ouch. Lag. Quite unfortunate.
I figured as long as they were just sitting there
What?
parked next to us, it was not going to do any good for
He
us.
killed me.
Les and I are both about to respawn.
I'm coming back now.
Same.
He's on the bottom deck. Or
Good.
mid deck. Where he was.
We're getting shot at.
Sounds like we're taking damage.
Skeleton ship. Oh,
Of course.
he's sniping. God damn.
Okay, he's not underneath anymore.
No, he's up top. We're taking water. I'm dead.
Groovy ringtone.
Oh, I hate this.
Sorry about that. Okay, we're dry.
He's still on the boat unless somebody killed him.
Nope. Nope, he did. Aim better, Plox.
Where's his ship?
So the ghost ship is what's shooting at us. They're back starboard side. Okay, we don't have the supplies for this. I think we need to move, ram them, have one or two people hide on the island, and then
Hey,
bring the
look!
ship back.
A loot thingy.
A loot thingy?
Yeah, some exotic silks were just hanging out over there.
I mean, there was a captain's chest and some silks and such. Glad we're finally starting to
Well,
lift
now
our
we have
fucking
some
anchor,
silks.
I saw somebody go down below deck. Who was it?
though. Dan, or sorry,
Me.
Tyler.
Oh.
Well, Ray, you can call me
So do we
want
want to ram? Hey, baby. Do we want to turn around and ram them and scuttle to get a new ship? Because we are
Nope.
dangerously low on supplies, aren't we?
I'm gonna let him have the fort for now. We drained.
We
I mean,
have-
how many fucking cursed cannonballs did they hit us with? Oh, all my sound just went away.
We'll be back.
We have enough damage built into us and everything. We would do better to ram them and have someone bring the ship back. Because we have less than 15 planks and bananas and only 40 cannonballs.
You all want to ram them?
Yeah. Well, I
Why
want
the
to
fuck not?
actually either stall them long enough that we can come back for the fort. But I think we need a new ship regardless with what we have.
Well, it's not gonna happen because I just got the musical cue for another ship. So.
Oh no, I just got the fort music. Like we finally are no longer
Oh,
the
maybe
target
that's
of
the
ghost
fort.
ship.
Okay, that is the fort. I thought I heard the ghost ship target music.
But yeah,
Maybe
I
it's
don't think we have
mixed.
enough planks, and that's mostly what I'm concerned about.
Looks like my dog's doing cocaine. Sorry, she's eating the crumbs of my crackers, and she's got them all over her face.
Are barrels in the water behind us?
I don't see any.
All right, trim everything to port side, and give me full sail. We're gonna hit him with everything we've got.
Dope.
Hit him with the wind.
Fortunately,
Anyone
for
with
once,
cursed
we have the
cannonballs,
wind.
make sure you get on the island, because hypothetically, we can actually shoot them from cannons on the island if we get them to the right spot. And all our shit just locked.
That's okay. We don't need it for what we're doing.
Okay.
They just
Is
sank the ghost ship.
like, safeguarding them?
All right, I'm gonna scrape them along the side, so you guys jump off and get on board. That's the best way to do damage, is scraping them along the side.
Okay, I guarantee you there's gunpowder on the island we can pull.
Probably. Get
One
ready.
guy's on the
Get ready.
bowsprit.
Get ready.
Well, I'm not sure that went exactly according to plan.
They dropped our anchor. You can leave it down. I don't care. All right, who's going to the island?
I am underneath their ship right now. I'm gonna go towards the island and see if I can get gunpowder.
Tyler, watch out. There's a guy watching that ladder.
Okay, he's dead.
He is?
Yeah, I shot him.
All right, 2 of them are coming over.
Wow, they're about sunk,
Tyler,
guys.
get over here. Tyler, help
They
me.
are seriously
They're
about
coming back
sunk.
to their
Guys,
ship now.
I died. Their
I
water's
killed
almost
2
to
of
the
them.
top deck,
I killed
and
2 of
just
them.
have a whole bunch of holes. They
I
have a whole
killed
bunch
3
of
of them.
holes that
I
need to
killed
sink.
3 of them. They're going
Oh my
down.
God.
They're
dude,
probably
kill
going
'em.
to sink.
They just sank. They just
Probably gonna
sank.
sink. Hell yeah!
I think they're sinking. Or it's... No, it's sunk. It's sunk. Is our
Good,
ship
someone guard and
savable?
make sure there's no people.
Oh, I just black
Yeah,
screened,
they're
so
all
I'll
in the
find out.
ferry, they're dead.
Oh my god, our ship is still alive.
And our ship was still there. There is enough
Sweet.
gunpowder on the island that I would say we need to make sure someone or multiple people stay on the ship. Because all it's going to take is one idiot bringing over some gunpowder for us to just be screwed.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, but I can't believe that, of all tactics,
That
worked.
was...
That was
would
the
not have expected
least...
that.
That was the least embellished style of combat. We just plowed into the side of them, and I don't know, I guess it was because they just finished fighting the skeleton ship that they
There
were...
is a ship coming back that is not a skeleton ship.
Is it a galleon?
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably the ones that we first sank.
There's a mermaid.
Haul in sails, quick. We're gonna leave Ray on the island. We're gonna sail away and try and stock up on supplies. Ray, do
Say
you...
haul in sails?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if I can solo anymore, dude. I'll do my fucking best, but like, let's be honest here.
I don't even really need you to do the fort, I just need you to survive. Who's sniping?
A sniper skeleton.
Okay.
There's a mermaid in the water. Hey, look, a boat.
Yeah, there's a galleon coming. Monkey, do you want to help her? Just try and keep the fort.
What?
I don't want to lose it.
Okay.
Look at all that loot in the water.
Yeah, I was so mad you guys came in and hit every single one of those gunpowder barrels, and I just kind of sat there like, fuck, no.
Yeah, they're right on our ass.
All right, do we want to leave? Set sail.
I am trying not to take out the towers so that they think
Full
that
sail?
the island is not
Yeah.
currently being progressed.
What kind of loot's in the water there? Is there anything good?
I don't know.
So all that kerfuffle and the explosive barrel in the merchant one, it's not blown up.
Hey,
I am...
thanks. Good for us.
Yeah, nothing great in there on that loot. They're chasing us.
There's one guy on the bowsprit.
Yeah. He's waiting to board us, which is fine. I just need you two to not die. If it gets close to you guys dying, just hide somewhere.
With an anchor ball?
Did you
From
just
the
hit him with an
island
anchor
ball.
ball? Oh my god! Nice
Fucking
shot!
clutch. You want an anchor turn? You
No,
want an anchor turn?
no, we're
Oh,
capitalizing
yeah,
on that.
that's us.
Fucking take it, motherfucker!
Bye! That was a good shot, man.
Sir, thank you.
I really hope there's video of that
Fucking
somewhere.
Kobe.
Oh, I'm streaming right now.
Monkey Man,
Fucking
Cannon Man
Kobe.
to the rescue.
They got their anchor up.
That's fine.
Do you guys count 4 people on there or no?
I didn't count any. They got close. All I saw was
at
one
least
on the
3.
bowsprit, but I think they're done with us because they're going to the fort. So you guys might want to hide somewhere.
Seriously, though, that was Kobe.
I just triggered a new wave.
I have one more cannon or anchor ball.
Lay down.
What are we doing, Austin? Are we turning around?
We're gonna go to this island up in front of us and get some supplies.
I'm about to... You have got to be kidding me. You fucking skeletons can shoot through the damn floor. That's such crap. There's also a shipwreck not too far from here. Oh, they're for sure gonna see me. I don't think they'll see him.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
What are you guys currently trying to do?
We're going to an island to get some supplies, and we almost crashed into it. I didn't realize Austin was that preoccupied with his dog.
She's a handful.
I had to anchor, by the way.
That's fine, I don't care. As long as we didn't wreck. What did you say? I heard something about there definitely something at the fort.
They're definitely gonna see me. I just don't think they'll see Bryce.
Well, if you can use any of the barrels in the fort against them, definitely not a bad idea. Why are all of our cannons up?
Because they hit us with a peace ball. I need to play this game more often so I can memorize where all the barrels are on every island.
Alright, Bryce, are you fighting stuff inside? Because I am not.
Oh, right now I'm in a tower.
There's a snake box. No snake box. Here, you know what? I'm gonna catch a snake and then we're gonna put it on their boat.
No, we don't have time for this, Tyler. That's not gonna do anything. They'll just shoot it and kill it.
You don't know that.
I want supplies.
Maybe
Right now
they won't notice. Maybe
Tyler, so help me God, you need to get supplies. Because we need the backup. I am literally just like
I'm
sleeping on a
also
beach.
getting supplies.
Don't lie to me.
Oh no, I swear.
I do appreciate that I'm
found some
seriously sleeping on a
balls.
fenced off part of the beach. And I'm just... I'm here. It's fine. I'm trying to figure out if there's a good way for me to get back to their ship, because I can see my mermaid, which means if they go to my mermaid, they'll see me.
I'm hoping
They
that
could
they just
potentially see you,
assume
is what you mean.
the mermaid is a glitch mermaid. Like, I'm hoping that's what they think.
God, how often do people think that about us?
Where did I put
Or sorry,
my
how often
cell
do we
phone?
think that about other people?
We are usually erring on the side of caution, though.
Hilariously. I'm trying so hard not to say it.
Say what?
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Meg?
No, don't. Do not. Restrain
So
yourself.
are we just
Do
going to
not.
like rush them when the key comes?
We're gonna rush them when I feel like we've got supplies to survive. You guys ever have a TV show that you all watch, and you really like it, and then there's a week where it doesn't air, and it really bums you out?
Don't watch TV.
That was like the off week where they didn't update this game.
Yeah, I don't usually watch TV either. I watch Hulu, but I actually found a show on Hulu that is like current.
Captain.
I mean, there's a couple
All
anime
right.
that I'm into right now.
Tyler, get back to the ship now.
Alright,
They blew up everything. I'm going to go get eyes on the key. Bryce, you stay hidden.
Man, there's so many holes in that boat. I only was able to get a full inventory. I wasn't able to get multiple trips.
That's fine.
Guys, I think they're going to take the key back to their ship.
Well,
Just hit 'em
get
with
on their
gunpowder.
ship. Or anchor ball them again, if you can. We're coming back now. Tyler, patch the mid-deck holes. And
Alright.
get a new microphone.
Okay, I don't know about that second part. I don't know where my
That
other
one
one
right
went.
now.
I had another one, it just vanished. I'm just gonna have to get a new
no
one.
one has come by the vault, guys.
You're dealing
Bryce,
with
is the ship leaving?
they're dealing with patching right now. That's why.
Are you near enough to get on their ship or something? Possibly, maybe.
I just hit him with fucking gunpowder.
Oh.
Well, that was you? Shit, man.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, man. Here comes the furious keyboards.
Yeah, that's called me frickin' restocking.
Alright, we're en route now. What do you want us to do when we
Shit,
get there?
how does he always... I'm dead. I don't care what you do. I don't think he knows there's 2 of us on the island, which is good, but I'm coming back.
There's no one on the island now.
Oh my
Shit, right, you gunpowder
lord.
them. Tyler, what the fuck is wrong with your mic?
I have no idea.
It just went away.
Yeah, he also stopped talking.
Is it fixed? Still
For
making
now.
noises.
Oh, there it is again.
No,
there it is
damn
again.
it. How
They're
close are we?
Close enough that they can see us coming, and I think they're moving.
Christ almighty with your frickin' mic, man.
Boy, that's
Sorry.
certainly helping my headache.
There's a rowboat right there.
No.
Ah, you're the worst, Captain.
Do you want the loot, or do you want the rowboat?
Why not both?
We can't get both right now.
I'm concerned enough we can't even just get back to there for the loot. They're facing away from us, like,
Trim,
I can't tell.
I think they're facing towards us, actually.
Well, they have at least one sail down, so either they are anchored or they're moving.
Trim.
I can't tell if they're moving or not. The sails
They're
are
definitely not facing towards us, though.
Oh my god, they're shooting over to the island. I swear to you, I think
Are we
my-
gonna ram these guys too?
they might be
They are,
leaving,
like,
though.
for sure moving.
They're moving, but you just saw them shoot somebody to the island. Right? Like, you all saw that.
I'd believe it. So they're sailing directly into the wind.
Yeah, so are we, though.
I am all for jumping on the island and trying to see if they hid the key.
They-
Because I'm usually fairly decent about finding them. But they're going towards a seat post. There's still shit in the water over here? What is this?
They can't sell at the sea post, so it's not like they can...
No, my point is they might try and hide it if they go past multiple islands. Yeah, there's still shit to our left. Like, does anyone else see the glowies in the water?
Yeah, I do.
Is that anything good?
Haul in the sails. I'll
We'll
work.
just pick
There's
up
a
the
mermaid
shit.
in the water.
It's probably the dude they just shot to the island.
No, it's a mermaid. Oh, no, I see the
that's what
guy.
I'm
He's
saying.
running around with something.
Might be the key.
Nope, he's got gunpowder.
Okay, where? Oh, you got him?
In the water in front of us. No, I don't have him yet.
Be ready to repair.
Oh, I got him! First shot, man.
Nice.
First shot.
Wrecked. Wrecked him right in the
Searching for other
rectum.
stuff.
Haul in.
Are we trimming all the sails?
Yeah, we're gonna bring all sails in. Oh,
What y'all just beach on? What's up with that?
Just a gentle rub.
what did
Okay,
we beach
either
on?
we
What
have to
do you
decide-
beach on? You beach on the beach.
Les, I love you. Yeah, and there's another gunpowder
There's a dude
stack
in
here.
he's in the tower right next to us.
Hey, that's convenient.
All right, you guys handle the ship. I'm going for
Wait,
this.
no,
dude.
no, no. Let me do it.
I'll distract him. He won't expect two people
He's just
coming.
right
Sniper
there in
girl.
that tower.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Shoot
you
up.
almost got me! You almost got me! Oh, she got me!
Got him.
Rip
It's a sniper grill. There's a sniper grill. Do you have anything?
They didn't have
no,
anything.
I think they left some people to stake out the island. I just don't know how many we have to worry about. I do know they don't have a way back here unless they
Did
turn
they
around.
open the
They're
vault?
in the Kraken. They are in the Kraken.
Go.
Hey, let's go get him. Do we need to trim?
Ray,
one
you
way
stay
or the
here,
other?
okay?
I'm
Until
gonna do that.
until I'm sure that we need you. I'd
Man,
rather
that
have
is
you here.
Straight in the wind.
Not quite. We can tack a bit.
Oh, I hear something.
Okay, yeah, we can move. Turn into him now, and we can get.
They open
some wind.
the vault.
Yeah, I was trying to see if they opened the vault, but I can't see from where I'm sitting. Oh, the
They did not.
Kraken's getting them good. All right, I'm
If we
going
turn into him
starboard
now,
now.
we'll get some wind.
Trim everything to the starboard side. Ray, if you get bored over there and you don't find the key, you're more than welcome to grab that loot that we saw floating in the water and bring it over to land.
That's a bit of a ways back. Like, I'll see
Oh,
what
is
I
it
can
that
do,
far?
but
I didn't know how far it was.
Yeah,
It
it's
felt
kinda
closer
far.
on the ship.
I'm gonna try and top down take a look around for this key because the name of the person who died.
All right.
Either of them, I
Here
didn't
is what I'm
recognize.
gonna do. Haul in all sails and keep us outside the black water. I'm gonna shoot over to them.
You gonna help
Oh
him?
my god, dude, look at that. They're getting the
That's a lot
shit
of
beat out of
tentacles.
them.
It's a lot
Man,
of
hentai ain't got
tentacles.
nothing on this.
All right. So just keep us out of the black water. Please don't go in the black water.
I'll shoot some cannons there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and help the Kraken. Ooh, they're fighting it. They're trying to get out of it. Should I just
Good.
grab the key if I
What
find
else
it,
are
or
they
should
gonna
I
do?
try to
Yes.
sink them?
I mean, the Kraken very well could. I wish I knew whether or not we thought they actually
Oh, it just
had
knocked
or
one
not.
of them off.
Nice.
He probably saw me getting on the ship, but that's okay. I'm gonna drop their anchor so they can't go anywhere. One of them, they're paling like mad. I killed the dude that was paling.
There's another galleon.
Oh,
I think it's a player galleon.
I killed the other
Nice,
one that was
nice.
paling. They got a lot of water down here.
I think they're almost sunk.
I think this is the
They're
closest
going
I'm gonna
down.
get
They've got
to-
all the holes in the top deck. They're going down.
The key?
Yeah.
I don't know where the key's at. I'm gonna wait for the ship to go down before I can't, because I can't find it. Oh, they just... Oh, I don't know what they did. I thought they saved it, but now it's under. Yeah, it's down.
No, yeah, it's sinking. It's going down.
All right. I'm gonna try and survive in this water. I can't... Oh, I might black
Yeah, there's a
screen.
ghost ship.
I can't see where the I am... Oh, this is annoying.
I'd be able to fire over there and find it.
I'm gonna take a guess.
I'm dead.
And say
Yeah,
that
put
it's
us
He
on
right
the
on
ship.
the
sniped me. I have no idea how he saw me, but he sniped me.
I'm gonna take a stab in the dark. Say it's on the ship.
Just wait there for now.
I'll stay here. I'm just letting you know
Yeah,
based on what I'm seeing.
I suspect it is on the ship, but it's gonna be a hot minute.
A galleon? Oh yeah, you're the one that's attacking a galleon.
I don't quite know what you be talking about. I don't be attacking no ships at all. Clearly I be dead.
To hell. Go to hell.
Fucking dick.
Hell, you.
See, I'm already in hell, so it's hard to go there.
You're gonna talk like that on that thing. I'm gonna make you
Are
get
you
a...
calling people hackers on the Sea of Thieves?
I mean, canonically, in terms of the ship.
He's calling me a hacker.
A hacker.
Attacking?
Yeah, did you guys know I was hacking?
Man, I just asked for an aimbot, and you were like, "Nah, we don't use
Yeah,
that."
no, I was definitely hacking. Oh, I think I saw the key.
Clearly.
Where?
I saw a twinkle in the water, but I can't. It goes away when I'm close. Can somebody spot me?
Do you want me to come towards
let
you?
me get
Because
up
you
on
know
the
that's
crow's
like
nest,
what
see
I
if
live
I can-
for.
Let me see if I can see it from
What's
the
going on,
crow's-
Black Rose? Oh, I see the twinkle. I'm going for it. I think it's the key. No, it's not.
The
It
key
is-
doesn't twinkle.
No, but neither do crates of tea.
Yes, they do.
I know, they do now. They've changed it so that loot twinkles. I was
Ah.
wondering if they would do that with the key. Oh, I still see somebody swimming. Oh no, there's two people out here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mermaid
I
just
think
spawned.
they're like right next to the mermaid.
Yeah, I'm dead. They sniped me.
Do you guys want me to come back or stay on the
I don't
island?
know how they're surviving.
Well, I think the key to that fort is gone.
I don't.
I can't find it. It's in black water. Even if it was on the ship, it is... There's no way to find it.
You're on the fort, right, Ray?
Mhm.
Also,
Did we
I
check and see
only
if they
saw
opened it
3
up?
of them.
They didn't. Well,
Okay.
I've checked both towers. There's no one in them. It is always possible the dude's hidden somewhere else, but I can't see a mermaid, so I don't have a general direction.
He may not be there then. I could have just caught him at a bad time, but... I thought I only saw 3 people, which means there's very likely 1 person. They're angry with us, BT dubs.
Very. Ooh, there's a.
I mean, we sunk them.
Actually, let's be honest. The Kraken
They
sank
sunk
them.
themselves, yeah.
Yeah, the Kraken sank them. We just helped.
There's only a few things we can do, and I mean, I don't know... Has anybody seen the key?
Evan. I only see the T. Oh,
There were 2 of them over there, unless they snagged a mermaid.
the Kraken picking me up.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
be
see
able
their
to it.
mermaid anymore.
Alright, so what's the plan? Do we want to go in and fight the Kraken and kill it and... or
Did you
do we
guys by
have the
chance
planks?
mark on the
Get
map
loot.
where roughly they sank?
I can mark it right now, because we're right
Do it.
next to it.
I mean, is there still black water is partially
Yes.
partially what I mean.
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Yeah, so go ahead and mark it on the map while you're right next to it. Get away from the black water or kill the Kraken, and I'm happy to come back if you need me to.
How many planks do we have? Because we can't engage the Kraken if we don't have planks. We have 9 planks, so I don't think we can engage the Kraken.
No,
That's
I've got 2 in
probably
my
fair.
inventory.
I mean, if we sit here long enough, it'll disappear, but the problem
Like,
is,
can we shoot it from outside of the black?
if we do, it'll move over here.
Oh, right.
I think the best option we have is to just keep popping over there and see if we can find the key in the wreckage.
In pitch black water?
I mean, it's not going to be easy, but I can't think of a better alternative.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to start to comb the island.
Oh, I think it's leaving. It's leaving.
The Kraken?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's leaving.
It just receded. However, that hopefully doesn't mean it's coming for our ship.
Is that a thing?
Alright.
Well, let's hope not.
Can you all see the key anywhere?
I can't
Get
see
over.
it from up here.
hang on.
Yeah, I don't see it from up here. And the water in this area is really pretty.
Yeah.
It's so pretty, guys.
I see there.
Sorry, I had to do that.
No, you're good. I see the crate of teas. It can't be far from that.
Wherever the T is, make a tiny perimeter around it and swim down. I don't know if they fixed it, but it used to be the case that key rose at a much, much slower rate.
I see monkey. You see anything yet?
I thought that their ship might have drifted a bit further, and they might have just like dropped that or something.
Alright.
That thing of tea was like at the perimeter.
You think they dropped somebody off at the trading post?
I mean,
They could have.
Possible. That's the only place between here and the fort that they could have stopped with the key.
Yeah, I'll keep checking on the island. I've checked the 2 towers underneath their cannons. The perimeter around roughly where the guy with the gunpowder came from, the top of the tower, the first level of the tower, and around the tower. I'm mentally keeping track because I'm trying to be useful.
That fort may just be dead.
I mean, it's one of those things where, hey, if it is, another one's gonna pop up in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I would guess it's either at the shipwreck, maybe at the sea post, because there's no mermaid. Not shipwreck.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, there is a shipwreck, but I don't think they would have sent someone there.
It would have despawned. I mean, they could have, but if they did, they were really stupid for doing so. Oh my god, my beautiful ship. What'd you say?
That seaport and then go back to the island.
Yeah, that's what I plan. I'm gonna hit that.
You've looked everywhere around where the ship sank?
Yeah, there's nothing in the water.
I mean, would you be comfortable with me coming back and taking a look myself?
You can, but I've already snagged the teas and I'm almost back to the ship, so...
Oh, yeah, no, I'd probably... Jesus, Dan, God.
It sounds like you're trying to write a metal song with a wood block.
He's got those like
wood
he's
block.
got those
Kinda, yeah.
Claves.
Yeah.
The 2 sticks.
Yeah.
I think they're a little bit more than sticks. Those are some pretty dense sticks.
Mahogany
back
sticks.
To the seaport.
Yep.
Sticks.
Let me turn around real quick. Look, another fort!
Do you want me to see if the stuff is still in this fort?
Actually, yeah, it might have despawned since another fort spawned. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Black Rose. I have a massive headache, and so this has all been a living hell.
Open.
Well, I'm gonna ditch somebody at the sea post, and I'm gonna keep sailing towards the fort.
Yeah, I'll jump then. Never mind.
Fort Dan.
Okay, never mind.
Jump.
All right. Okay. All right. Do it. Do it, man.
Everyone else on the ship.
Walk
told
the
you to
fucking
jump?
plank.
Better.
All your friends were on a pirate ship and they told you to jump off, would you?
You
Quite
think we're
literally,
your
yes.
friends?
Pertinent to
That's funny.
finding yes.
Wait, what is that in the? Oh, it's a fish. Okay.
Check below the
What's
deck or
that? No,
something,
it's a
or
fish.
Below the dock, I mean.
I don't see anybody.
I would be looking for a person. I'd be looking for a key. Haul in the sails.
Do we see another galleon anywhere?
They probably logged off. They were pretty grumpy when I helped sink them. They kept telling me to go to hell. And then they sank, whilst likely in the possession of a key to a fort. So I'm gonna guess they rage quit. I almost rage quit earlier. Not like angry, I'm gonna jump off a bridge rage quit, just like, okay, I'm done, have a good night rage quit. But I think they actually might have raged and then quit.
Did someone say Ray?
No. Rage.
Oh, okay.
J.
Okay.
Rage.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a G in there.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, it's time for the dog's meds. Come here. You want the little white pill?
Pill? Who wants the white
Probably
pill?
not.
Who wants the white pill?
See, she already has trouble just eating dog food, and we're talking this pill is like the size, it's smaller than a tablet of ibuprofen. So she inhales dog food. I don't even think she knows she's getting anything when I give her a piece of some of her medicine. Lay down now. She probably just thinks I'm playing tricks on her. Down you go. Lay down. Back air. Lay down. Not on my headphone cord, please. Lay down. Lay down.
Alright,
Good girl.
I haven't looked at, like, the little wooden platform staircases that are around the area.
A fire alarm going off in your left ear? That doesn't sound pleasant.
Bro, what?
One of my streamers having a rough day. Or one of my stream chat. I would just like to say, in that whole fort fight,
I would just like to say,
I was convinced we were gonna sink, and I was already
Me
getting
too.
cranky because of it. So props to the crew for not sinking.
We did real good there.
We did so good.
Probably could have done
Tyler,
better,
not so much.
that was me.
but definitely could have done far worse.
I was doing my best, man.
You wanna check that tower?
I mean, we already did, but
Last time I said that, somebody said, well, you need to do somebody else's best. And I'm pretty sure it was Austin.
It might have been. Sounds like a me thing to say.
Where are you, Austin?
I'm on the fort looking for the key, which I don't think is here.
yeah, I think it would have been in the water.
Well, look at the lagoon and I'll tell you about what I think about doing somebody else's best.
Don't have time
I'll
for
tell
that,
you
Tyler.
what.
We're looking for valuable treasure.
I'll be back.
I don't think we're gonna find it. Totally honest.
I think your mission is
Oh no, I 100% expected it to be on their ship. No doubt in my mind it was. But the one unfortunate thing about the Kraken sinking them, the water was black. If we had the resources, a good tactic would have been to aggro the Kraken.
And then kill the Kraken.
Or at least escape the Kraken. But we didn't, I mean, 9 planks would have not gotten us anywhere with the Kraken at all. That would have been a shit show. Do we want to go for that fort?
We still have the problem of only having 9 planks.
It's due east, so it's either Kraken Watchtower, maybe Sharkfin Camp. It's not tremendously far. My dog sounds like a fantastic woofer. My dog doesn't bark unless I make her bark. And that's not something anybody wants to hear.
It's a big old dog.
If I hold
How's Nate's
something,
dog?
if I hold something that I make it look like she wants above my head and she can't get it, she'll bark.
Bark like a dog.
Yeah, it's a little annoying actually. All right.
That's when
Well,
people might think we're crusaders.
did he say that?
Crusaders. Why?
God damn it.
I'm confused.
It's because we have a holy ship.
Oh my god.
That wasn't even my joke. Can't even be mad about it.
I know. That's the worst part about it. Big woofers give nice hugs.
Jill, are you on the boat?
She loves hugs too.
Yeah, they are painful. You know what's funny? I sat and watched a movie today on the futon though, and she was quiet and calm the whole time. I could not believe that.
That's amazing.
It was
Are we
actually
still talking
kind of
about
nice.
the same dog?
I know. She jumped up on the couch with me, and I only let her on the couch in here because you've seen how much floor space I have in my room. That's not enough for an 85-pound Labrador.
Yeah.
So I let her sleep on the couch. It's the only piece of furniture in the house she's allowed on. And she jumped up, she laid her head in my lap, she balled up next to me, and she fell asleep. I'm like, this is not... I like this dog, but what happened to Coda? Damn synths.
That's exactly what a synth would do.
We're gonna take a detour to this outpost.
I'm gonna go make a rum drink real quick.
I wish I could drink,
Bring me one.
but I don't think it's worth the risk
Your
of
mom
stomach
keeps
ulcers.
drinking your alcohol.
Haul in
And
all
that too.
sales. Oh yeah, no, I've got plenty of alcohol to drink. I stopped at Liquor Barn today. I bought 2 more bottles of Pie Hole and that bottle of pineapple moonshine, or that jar of pineapple moonshine.
I still haven't opened any wine, and I'm conflicted on what I should open.
I'll be drinking tomorrow night because I gotta be on late because I work 3 to midnight and then I have to go back to work at 7 a.m. and then I have to go to class. So I'm gonna stay up really late tomorrow night so that the 5 hours of sleep I get between shifts is gonna be sufficient enough to survive school the following day.
Wasn't that Nate's plan last night?
Well, I've survived on 5 hours of sleep before, but it's out of my normal sleep
damn it,
schedule,
Austin.
so just fix it. Quit bitching.
We don't have that many planks.
We're about to have more.
No excuse. No excuse for bad driving.
Used to have pugs. Yeah, I've never been a big small dog fan.
Would you like the ability to go forwards?
I was waiting until I was pointed at a more appropriate angle, Tyler.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just... There, happy?
Go!
Man, that splintering wood sound is very disconcerting.
Yeah, it is, a little bit. Alright, you can haul it all in again. You know, hindsight 2020, I should have slipped that pill in with her cracker crumbs. Probably would have been easier to get her to take it. She actually doesn't fight me, but I always worry that when I give her that pill, it's so small that she's just going to grab it and drop it and not even know.
Every day.
Hit the... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's grab some supplies.
Yeah, let me drop off supplies first. Done that so many times.
You've done that so many times.
That's exactly what I just said.
That's exactly what you just said.
Listen, man. You wanna fight? Is that what this is?
That's not what this is.
Alright, listen here.
I don't have time for your shit.
I mean, I've got nothing but time right now. It's just
Do you open a bottle of wine?
not
by the
how I
way?
want to spend it. No.
Don't remind him.
I'm about to take that blackberry and just drink the whole thing, but I know my brother really wanted it, so I'm conflicted.
Did you buy it?
Technically, yes. Not even technically, yes, I did buy it.
Did you buy it for you?
Not really.
Okay, then he has a right to be
That's
angry.
the difficult part. Plus, he wanted it, and it's just like a limited run right now. Huber Winery. The Bourbon Barrel
Winery? I'm sorry?
Blackberry. Huber's.
Huber's?
Huber's Orchard and Winery.
Big main winery here in southern Indiana.
Yeah,
It's
they're
in
huge
southern
around
Indiana.
here.
Do what? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I said they were huge around here.
For sure.
It's kind of like... I would almost say it's like the Disney World of our little county. Like,
yeah, they've got petting zoos.
Yeah, but like everybody that lives in this general area, like Huber's is somewhere that they'll go.
Done.
I mean, I've seen people come from, like, fucking South Carolina all the way over here.
I've heard people coming out of the Matrix when talking about people coming from South Carolina to go to Huber's. It's a pretty interesting experience.
What'd you say?
Is someone tap dancing on your microphone?
Could
Oh
be.
no, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like really distant machine gun fire.
Actually playing in like the Middle East or something?
Yeah.
I actually went back in time and I'm playing it in Vietnam right now.
No, we had the crossover of a universe. It's Battlefield and Sea of Thieves in the same game.
It'd be hilarious. Nobody would ever use the cannons.
Well, thank you for
They
following.
just have like
Janeway.
M60s.
Yeah.
They just have M60s mounted on the sides.
Like, you know that sound that you hear when you go over those like painted bumps on on Grantline Road?
Grantline.
Imagine a higher pitched
Yeah.
version of those that doesn't end. And that's what your mic sounds like sometimes.
Rip microphone.
And a bottle of rum. I'm not drinking rum because I'm on pain medication. And by pain medication, I mean ibuprofen because my head is trying to split itself into 4 pieces. But I'm pretty sure Monkey's drinking some rum.
Actual overproofed rum.
Overproofed rum.
What should I What should I open up? Fucking dry reds or sweet reds?
And I'm all about like dry reds, like a nice cab or something like that. But I mean, if you're
I don't like cabs. They always smell funny, and the people that were sitting in the back seat before you did questionable things.
I mean, I've drove for Lyft for a little bit there. I've never had that happen before. I had a tech guy sit in the back of my car and talk about computers.
Oh, I bet you were thrilled about that as much as me, Nate, and Nick talk about computers all the time.
No, it's all good. He's a manager, so he doesn't know anything either.
Have we found Meg loot
He's
yet?
like a sales manager.
No, we have not. It's kind of been a little chaotic. We've been doing a lot of
We've had
forks.
the Megalodon a couple times. We haven't killed it yet. I almost had sank it.
Yeah, the Megalodon kind of thwarted our plans earlier, so we're not on good terms.
I'd like go kill one.
I mean, yeah, I would be totally down to kill one of the random encounters if we run into one, but we definitely need some supplies.
Let's go find that fog. Let's go find that fog and try and like hunt some sharks.
Totally down. Also, fun fact, I don't know, got room for one more. We actually don't at the moment, but if a spot opens up, I shall inform you ASAP.
Who are you talking to?
Janeway.
Oh.
The, whoops. I can't remember what I was going to say now.
Damn it.
You know Captain Janeway from the show Star Trek Voyager?
Yes, I know that, Tyler. I was not trying to comment on that. When they posted on their Twitter feed, Sea of Thieves, for Thanksgiving, and they're like, Happy Thanksgiving to all of our U.S. people, blah, 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 blah. They posted a really interesting image that I don't know is just a classic case of Sea of Thieves, or if it's actually just a coincidence. But in that image, they had different types of food on the table. Like it said Happy Thanksgiving, and then surrounding the words there was a bunch of different types of food. There was like shark meat, and I think there was chickens and...
Rip microphone.
Yeah. So, could be seeing the new food types coming sooner than later.
So, when's 4th of July? Or not 4th of July.
When
Does
is
anybody
4th
know
of July?
I'm sorry. That was the wrong thing to say. I meant to ask, when was the Boston Tea Party?
I don't fucking know. I don't take history classes anymore, Tyler. It was in 17...
Shut up.
70-something, late 60s, early 70s?
1773.
So right when the Beatles were taking over?
Okay, hold on. I just want to point out that Janeway, who is from Scotland, is laughing at the fact that you asked what Independence Day was. Or when the 4th of July was.
I didn't mean to.
When is the 4th of July?
Wrong thing to say.
You heard ship customization is coming? Ship customization's here. I have custom cannons and a custom capstan and a custom wheel now.
The Boston Tea Party was in 1773.
See, I told you it
December
was in the 70s.
16th. Once December 16th happens, we should celebrate by throwing all the tea into
Oh
the
my
ocean.
god.
Find a whole bunch of tea and throw it overboard.
Yeah.
We just
We
go
should
around,
totally do that.
we chase down a bunch of ships, we'd be like, all we want is your tea.
Give me all of
You
your
see an
tea.
Athena chest on their deck, we don't even want that. Just give us the tea.
Oh, we all have to talk in like British accents.
Yeah, give us the tea or we will sink you.
Just hand over the tea.
It's for the queen.
Is this what
Long
happens
live
when
the
I leave?
queen.
Yes.
Yeah, we were talking about December 16th is the anniversary of the Boston Tea Party, and we were talking about celebrating by getting all the teas and throwing them in the ocean.
That's actually amazing.
Yeah.
Can that be a thing?
Jump down real quick and show off my cannons. So I'm running Admiral cannons and capstan right now. And then a Sovereign wheel. Okay, so does anybody have any idea where they think the fog might be? I actually think it might be in the direction of that fort.
I think so as well.
I was just thinking we needed an excuse to go to the fort. I mean, not that.
I mean, I'm totally fine with that. We were talking, we're going to try and find the Shrouded, whatever it's called.
The Meg?
Yeah,
Albino
The
Meg.
Shrouded Meg.
Yeah, the Shrouded one. I can't remember what it's called. The Shrouded Ghost. Tap dancing is hurting your head. It's hurting mine, too. It's hurting me down to my soul, in fact.
I apologize.
Fuck off.
You said you live in Indiana. How hard would it be for you to go pick up a headset?
For him? Very.
Dude, he lives out in the
I
ass
don't
end
have
of
a job
nowhere.
right now.
And he also doesn't have a job.
Today I might just be an axhole by accident.
I love how he
It's more
started
like every time
laughing
you
at that.
speak, Cicadas frickin' chirp in your headset. That's what it is.
It's just like how you're like, I don't have a job right now, and Monkey just started laughing his ass off.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, unemployment's hilarious.
I don't have a job either. That's why it's funny. Like, I work super part-time at the brewery, and that's pretty much it.
I have a part-time job, too, in retail. It's the worst.
I'm gonna take a leak and then finally get some wine. BRB. BRB.
Be right, B. Fog is very easy to spot. It usually is. However, I think if you're far away from it, it's hard to distinguish whether or not it's different from just the regular fog at the edge of the render distance. Is that a new human? Yes, Monkey is a new member of our ragtag team.
You don't know I'm a human, though.
He could be a monkey. Oh! I hear a megalodon.
Have you a moment to
Oh
talk about
my
our
god! Did you see that monkey?
No, I didn't.
Oh my! It breached, like she breached the water about 5 feet behind you.
I heard her. I didn't see her, but I definitely heard her.
I would have
beautiful.
shit my pants if that happened.
Oh my god. And she's clipping.
Where did she go?
Well, we're
Right.
too close to an island. She's probably gone. There is
Are we
for
too close to
sure
an
a
island?
galleon at that fort.
Yeah, no, I'm not actually going for the fort. I'm going for the fog. We don't really have the resources to compete with a fort and another galleon.
I love how we say that, but also that's not historically an issue with us.
True. I mean, oh, but the fog is right on top of that fort. Had a sip of wine once and it tasted like cough syrup. Gagged and got an awful headache. See, I agree. Wine tastes bad.
You haven't even tried it.
I
What's the
have
objection?
tried wine. I don't like it. I'm going on Tuesday with Tyler, but other than that, I've not really tried it. Or I've not liked what I've tried.
And a Hubbers or whatever the fuck it's called.
Hubers, yeah.
Forget now.
All right, so do we change our game plan? Because the chances of that it's dropped at Skull Fort chest. Really? The Megs dropped Skull Fort loot.
I mean, they're arduous to kill.
Very interesting. So do
The
we
fog
just want
is
to?
just a bit to the left of
Yeah.
the fort,
Do we
though.
just want to go right past it, or do we want
Right
to
back.
engage the Meg now and leave the fort, or do we want to take the fort?
I think it kind of depends on how fucked we are with this Meg next to us.
Egg is right here. We could do it and just see what happens.
Of course, then we're also running the risk of them coming over and taking the loot once we kill it too.
I don't think they're gonna leave a fort for us.
No, but they might finish the fort in the process of us fighting this megalodon because it's been up for a while.
Good Meg?
Well, hey, then how about we anchor at these barrels and steal all the resources ever?
Oh, these are the guys that we dumped on. Never mind, we're sinking these guys.
Can we stop for resources first then? There's barrels to our right.
If they're... Are we past them? I would just jump because these guys are going to be easy to sink.
Wait a minute. We have plenty of resources to get into a fight.
Okay, well, these guys are going to be easy to sink. Don't worry about them. They already hate us, too, so this is going to be grand. Alright. Oh, brace. Oh, repair.
I will never understand how I can be standing on the front tip of the ship and never go flying when we get bit. Wait a minute. These aren't the guys who we
Yes,
dumped on. They're the ones who
they
dumped
are.
on us.
Nope.
Oh, no. You're right. You're right. There's a shipwreck to our starboard
There's
side.
also a
and
galleon
also,
coming up.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And I'll bet you those are the assholes who keep trying to dump on us and we're one-on-one with.
That's fine.
Just failing.
Alright. Haul in the fores and mains when we're dried or not leaking because we're going to be in combat range here in just a sec. We need to bring it in quick. Alright, I'm leaving the main mast because I gotta...
Dry.
Alright, when you get a shot on them, take fire.
Like I picked a good time to come back.
I am going to try and board their ship.
These guys already hate us, so they're... I'm surprised they didn't rage quit after we took the fort from them last time. Or we sank them whilst holding the key. Are you getting on their ship, Ray?
I am on their ship.
Are they taking water?
Yep. They're about at half. They're at half. I am dead though.
Alright, I'm going
Whatever
over.
holes you can put upper deck, put holes upper deck.
I'm going over.
One dude.
Okay, yeah,
Hold
we're
fire.
nailing them.
Hold fire. Save the resources for the other galleon. What's going on, Ghost? Welcome to the stream. I'm dropping their anchor.
Hey, fuck you.
Oh, they got me! They're going down, though.
Where? What? Oh, that's coming from the fucking. Okay, hit the fort.
Hold on, I'd be careful. We need to clear out that other galleon before we get too comfortable. I'm pretty sure they just sank though when I got to their ship.
Yeah, they're sinking.
Yeah, they're sinking. At least I'm not sure.
One in the
I'm
water?
Pretty
I
sure
think he's
that's not
sniping.
how.
I think there's one.
Yeah,
in the
there's
water
one
side.
with an eye of reach right there.
Curse you, black loading screen of crap.
Oh, what just blew up?
I'm gonna guess
I
everything
shot
based
one
on
of
what
the
I'm hearing.
towers.
Alright, I'm currently
Really
in a
like
load
this
screen at
fort,
the moment.
that's just-
Same, I'm stuck. Oh, finally respawned.
That galleon is right behind us.
Alright, we need to be
Yeah,
ready
there's
to
somebody
fight.
on the fort.
It's probably the one that sank us earlier to be...
Is it the
He's
crab
going
stuff?
towards the tower.
Yeah, if they're running all crab get up, then...
He's going towards the tower.
It's not. It's the red-sailed anchor ones, the one with Admiral.
Wait, what?
Taking water.
I think they
There's
got
a guy
Admiral
climbing up the
sails.
tower.
Oh, that's a different ship. Yeah,
guy-
watch him. Watch
See
him. Yeah.
There's another one at the bottom of the tower too.
Yeah, there's two of them over there in that tower.
One just jumped off. Actually, multiple of... Oh, limey lemon. Shit,
Ah,
we
fuck,
have
I don't have any
totally fucked these
cannonballs.
Yeah, I told you, these are the guys we sank earlier. Twice.
Okay.
They're not good, nor are they pleased with us. Oh.
Is anybody ever...
Oh, that hurt, but I think he's dead.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
fine shooting there, mate. Fine
Our
shooting.
entire bottom deck is totally fine.
Are you steering? Watch out.
Where? Yeah. You need the other galleons right on us.
Yeah, they're getting shots off on us.
They're hitting all above deck.
Yep. Got Claritin, time to drug up. That's probably not a great way to phrase that. Alright, haul in the main mast, because it's still out, and we're moving too quick to engage anybody.
I mean, do we want to turn back to our port side and try and shoot off in these guys?
I do, but we're moving too fast. We need to... Alright. Haul all in. Oh, what did they just do? Did they bring...
They-
Oh my god,
Wrecking
they
ball.
helped us.
They brought all
Hey,
their sails
that's exactly what we wanted.
They brought all of our sails in. There's somebody climbing the tower, or is that
We're
Ray?
taking water.
Tower's shooting at us.
Ray's down below deck.
in? I'm down below deck, but I'm paling.
Patch it.
Patching.
No, I was paling. There's someone else patching.
We're
Oh,
patched.
that hurt. Oh, that
Yeah,
hurt
our
even more.
mid-deck.
Oh my god. There's somebody in the tower shooting at us. And I can't get a shot
Oh, I
off
thought we
otherwise.
killed them all.
No, apparently not.
Yeah, I can't shoot the tower.
God.
No, they just shot a person over. Look out.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm gonna go take the dude out of the tower.
Okay, we're 2 people down, and there's somebody coming over here, and we're taking water.
We're taking water.
Wait, no. The guy who was in the
I
water.
killed the dude in the water.
Okay, we're patched.
Galleon's a man down at the moment. They hit us with a peace ball.
They hit us with a peace ball.
Oh my god, I might die here. They dropped our anchor. We're dead in the water. Somebody's here.
Okay, we're taking water.
Oh, I'm sleeping. We're done.
Beautiful, by the way.
Oh, with that attitude.
Are you
Okay,
still
the guy on the boat
awake?
is dead.
Okay, are you still awake?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that they hit
Yes.
us and got us all. That's why I made that comment. Okay, I'm awake. I'm coming down.
Yeah, finally killed somebody. Oh shit, no, he was put to sleep. He didn't die. Fuck.
Oh god.
He fooled me.
Keep working. Oh, these are the same guys, by the way. They
We
changed
wrecked
their
or
ship.
got wrecked?
It's the
I don't
same
know where he
guys
went.
that killed us. He just killed me. He's on the
I don't
mid
know where
deck.
that guy went.
Guys, there's one swimming around the side of the island towards the boat.
There's a guy in the bottom deck. We're about ready to get to mid deck.
Where is everybody at?
I'm in a tower.
In?
I'm dead. Some guy who just shot me.
Okay, we need people on the boat. Everybody needs
Yeah.
to be
Wait,
on the
no,
boat
guys,
if possible.
someone's coming up the port side. Someone's coming up the port side.
Okay, well, half of us are dead.
Well, I'm back on the ship, but I'm sure I'm not gonna
Okay.
get very far. I'm running water if you can fend him off.
I'm coming back now, but you know these load screens, how they get. Still loading.
So if anybody's curious, I opted for a sweet red.
Ah, fuck. Nope, not right now. Don't care, Tyler.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead and that guy's still alive.
Alright.
This is literally the same 3 galleons going for the same port.
Oh my god, it's hit the mid deck. We're gonna go down.
Oh yeah, we are. Hopefully someone responds before
Nope.
then.
They just.
It's just spawned in.
Oh my fucking
We
god.
sank.
We sank.
So if anyone spawns
done.
back at the ship,
It's done.
hide or do something.
I'm thinking I might be calling it now. I don't have the patience to put up with these people. Or at a minimum, switching
we could always
servers.
just server hop, yeah.
Because I am done with these fucks. I'm actually
I
gonna
just
do
went
that.
from tomorrow being my day off to opening in the morning, and I still want to play more.
So let's server hop and then go do the
Yeah, I'm in the main menu now. I can't deal with those people. We're better than them in every way except letting them get on our ship, which is super frustrating. Like, they're not good at ship combat because they're really good at hitting mid-deck holes. They're just annoying.
Very annoying.
I'm loading in now. And I'm in. And there is a fort. I say that like I should be surprised.
They're everywhere, man.
Oh my god, there's a fort?
Yeah.
Tort?
Ew. Who eats tort? Fuck
There's a Nork! So I've been playing Spyro.
Going to Bjork?
I'm not a geek, I'm a dork.
I've been trying to speedrun Spyro, and I can't seem to beat 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Your son. How many times have you done it?
3 times.
Alright.
And truly what you must ask yourself is not where you are the slowest, but where you are the least efficient.
Yeah, this is the thing, is well, I don't know about glitching. I'm trying to 100% it, 100% run.
Done.
About to say 100 or 100 and some.
120. Full game complete for the first Spyro. And I have to say, the first Spyro game is so well made. The level design is spot on.
I was watching some playthrough the other day.
Yeah, the levels are just designed so well, so efficiently and uniquely. And the graphics update is really pretty.
I'm going to research the things.
All right.
What are you researching?
All right, later, Nick.
Don't talk.
Night, Nick.
Night. Oh, he gone.
Okay, so
I had like 7 jig balls. Never got to use them. Unfortunate.
Used one the last time. Just the very last one, but the one.
Still, that anchor ball though, that was an impressive Kobe.
that was a clutch shot.
From across the fucking thing. Like max range.
Dude.
I'm sure they were a little cranky after that.
Like, what the fuck happened?
Did that skeleton just launch
Did
an
they get
anchor ball?
Did they get somebody on the boat? What happened?
Dude, those guys were already really mad at it. I'm surprised they didn't leave the game after we...
Surprised.
I'm like... Because when I sank them, they're like, were you attacking a galleon? Were you attacking... Oh, it is you. And then I started playing in character and like, yeah, fuck you, go to hell. Go to hell. Fuck you, go to hell. Like, you're playing a pirate game.
Exactly what is gonna happen all the time.
Like, you can be mad. I'm mad when we get stomped by another crew. But that's our own fault for being bad. You guys are bad. Get over it. Move on. It's just funny. Like, I'm surprised. I gotta give him mad props for staying in the game. Like the... What?
Yeah, that's
Don't
true.
judge me.
I like how she's sitting right underneath the grog ball, like grog ball barrel.
Dude, I want to play some grog ball.
That sounds like a fun game.
Is that like drop ball?
But she's sitting right underneath the grog barrel, like she wants somebody to turn it on right on her head.
Yes, please. Into my mouth, please.
Just be sure to swallow all of it.
Tyler. Wow.
Wow.
No, not wow. Whoa!
Yeah, I can't make those noises right now because my head will hurt.
For you, it's okay.
Like, you know those kinds of, like, those pitches that you can say or speak or, like, whatever that just make your ears hurt normally? And when you have a headache, it just feels like somebody's smushing your head in a shop press.
Wow.
Like, I can do that, but, like, I can't do those high-pitched ones. That'll make my head hurt.
Wow.
I still stand by the fact that we need to just push to talk the shit out of somebody with just a bunch of Owen Wilson wows one time.
Wow.
Wow.
Just storm a ship at a fort, and it's just like the birds from Finding Nemo, except instead of saying
Finding
mine,
Nemo.
it's just like wow, 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 wow,
Wow.
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 Wow. Every time someone hits us, wow.
Wow.
Ow.
Wow, what are you eating?
Ow.
Waluigi.
Wow. Wow.
Wah. Wah.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Yay. Shit, what
Tyler,
was
it
I
almost sounded like you were trying to
yes, the
be
Google.
Skeletor.
Yeah.
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 for the honor of Grayskull or whatever?
That's
Yeah.
you, man.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's the same show.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the power.
That whole statement seems a
I
little
have the
redundant.
power!
Yeah, I know, it's weird, but I've
If I'm being
pretty
honest.
much watched the whole fucking original series in like 2 days.
Wow.
So,
How long is
that
the
was a thing that
original
happened.
series?
Not.
Wow. It's actually pretty long. Jesus Christ. Who is furiously typing away? Some furious
You mean
typing
this?
action.
That
Well,
would
I
be
know,
me
that
getting
sounds dinky
resources.
compared to Ray's keyboard. Did you just move your mic closer to your keyboard, Austin?
No.
Why would I ever do that? Don't call my keyboard dinky.
This keyboard was expensive. It ain't dinky.
It's like whenever somebody says they have a small dick, so they just get a better angle on it to make it look bigger.
What?
Just move the mic closer so it sounds bigger. You know what I mean? It's all about angles.
Yes, and that was the first analogy that came to your mind.
Well, it absolutely was.
I love that meme. The one where the guy just breathes really aggressively a bunch. Are you referring to the Skeletor meme? Not sure I follow.
I'm not sure I remember a Skeletor meme. Or somebody just breathing really heavy.
Almost.
I remember, God, what did SpongeBob call the blue jellyfish? Blue? Or No Name.
Maybe it was No Name. That sounds right.
Yeah, whenever No Name calls SpongeBob, he's on the phone, he's just like...
Is that the episode where he had all the jelly...
somebody wants to sell me something!
Is that the one where he had all the jellyfish in his house? Kept waking
No.
Squidward up?
No,
Which
that's
episode
the
was
one
that?
where Mr. Krabs... The one where he has them all at his house is the one where... With the techno music.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite episodes.
The
Guys,
one with
I love
No
how-
Name.
Did you guys see that there's a petition to have like writer of SpongeBob died? Have the
Yeah,
fucking...
Sweet Victory played at the Super Bowl.
Are you serious?
Yeah, there's a petition.
Yeah, there's a petition to have
to
the
fucking
Super
make
Bowl
it
play
happen.
Sweet Victory.
Oh my god, I gotta make that happen.
Go look it up right now.
Yeah,
Do
where's the
thing.
petition again?
Google it.
To everyone who questions my psychotic typing, I left you a picture of what I was actually typing.
It's the thrill of one more kill.
The last one to fall.
God, that needs to happen.
There will. What does Owen Wilson sound like when he says "well"? Wow.
Wow. Wow.
You know, it's funny.
Wow.
I watched. I'd already seen it before, but it had been so many years since I'd seen it. So I went back and watched Marley and Me today. Terrible choice. I can't stomach that movie. It rips me to pieces. But there was at one point.
What about
I was
Old
just-
Yeller?
I was just waiting for it, and I can't remember exactly what scene, but he was just looking, and he's like, "Wow." Oh, it was. I'm pretty sure when his wife announced that she was pregnant. He's just like, "Really? Wow."
Wow.
Wow.
Can't take those
I'm
scenes
just like-
seriously anymore.
I'm just like, how, like, you should be like. There are never any discussions that start with "I'm pregnant." Wow. Like, that's never how that conversation has ever been
That is
interpreted
never
to
how
go.
that should start. Never how it should start.
Oh my
We're
god.
not
it
gonna
was-
say
if I
it's never
ever-
happened because
That's
it's
true.
absolutely happened. Honey,
How do you
What?
follow
You're
I'm
that?
pregnant.
Wow.
Like,
Wow.
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 is wow. Like, how do you
Can we go towards this fort before I shoot myself out of
Yes,
this cannon
let's do
into
it.
the abyss and scream into the void all the way?
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Forward unto
What
the
an
dawn.
overreaction.
Rock.
Forward unto
How
dawn?
much
That's a
longer are
spaceship.
y'all gonna be on?
I'll be on for as long as my head doesn't explode.
Hey,
And
Les.
I'll be on for a while. Wait for me!
I need you to eat more than just straight sugar and booze
I'm not drinking
because you're on ibuprofen.
because I've got ibuprofen in my system and I
Hey,
don't
you
want
did it.
I don't want stomach ulcers.
Yeah.
I see.
Fair.
I blame the wine. It's what
Wow.
inspired me.
At the moment, I don't have an appetite, so I have to ease myself into an appetite by snacking on things. Otherwise, I will throw up.
Snack on a protein-full thing.
Have some jerky or something.
Yeah, I had some cheese and crackers earlier.
Have some jerk. Unless it'll put you
Yeah,
off your
just-
stuff. You don't want
just
to
jerk
jerk
a little.
yourself off.
Last time I watched that movie, I was 5 or 6, and I guess I knew the dog died, but I never understood how. Like the whole ending
How
in the
did the
brain
dog
didn't.
die?
Would
Hey,
you mind to sum it up?
spoilers.
So, oh come on.
I've literally never seen it or read it or whatever.
I know, but at this point, it has been out for many years.
There is a certain point at which you have to give up your rights to be spoiled on.
Exactly.
I came to terms with
spoilers.
that.
I mean, I'll sum it up with you and for you, but like, hopefully it doesn't crush.
Wait,
Essentially,
wait.
What about your followers?
spoiler alert. Ah, thank you.
Yeah, all your stream
Yes.
watchers.
Well, that's who's asking. So I am about to spoil the story of a movie that's been out for many years now. So if anybody doesn't want it spoiled,
Right.
Wait.
You've actually
Wait.
already spoiled it. So.
Wait.
The one time that I actually watched it, it was just like I got halfway through and was like, nope, I can't do this right now.
It has been
Can't
out.
have that breakdown.
It has been out 9 years and 11 months.
okay, so almost 10 years.
Has it really
You've
been
lost
out
your
that
right.
long? Jeez.
Anyways, essentially, and I can very easily relate to like everything in this movie, which is why it
Wow.
hurts me
Wow.
so bad when I watch it. But they adopt this dog who's a huge pain in the ass, kind of like the one that's sitting to my left right now. And all throughout the movie, he causes problems, but dogs are dogs, and they become a member of your family, even if you don't consider them that. And his stomach ends up flipping. And
Hey, nice wood.
with dogs, that's like fatal.
Yeah.
And so it flipped when he was
Oh, thank you.
already kind of
Appreciate it.
old.
Here, you can have it back. I have
And-
my own.
They did a surgery that many dogs don't survive, and he survived. And then his stomach flipped again a couple months later, and they had to put him down. And I'm telling you right now, watching that family say goodbye to that dog, I could not handle that. That is easily one of the hardest movies I've ever had to watch, because I've been in those shoes. Just about a year ago, I had to put my cat down, who, as annoying as he was like my cat. And I've had some pretty rough experiences with pets and having to be put down.
To be fair, Austin, to be totally honest, it was about time for Captain.
Dude, that cat,
He was in a
I
lot of
swear
pain.
to you, he was older than fuck. Like, I can joke around
Yeah,
with
he
him.
was
Like,
an old cat.
like I've gotten, like, it still hurts if I think about it and I'm like, oh man, that sucks. But like I've gotten over it. I've moved on. But and his age started showing years ago, way before we had to put him down, because he got deaf. So when he would meow, he couldn't hear himself. So he would meow louder and louder and louder, and to the point where he could be on the other side of the house on the bottom floor, and I could hear him from in my bedroom. Loved that cat to death, but he was annoying. Oh, there's somebody at the fort.
Of course there is.
Wow.
Meg needs to be put down.
Can we
I
do
agree.
this?
Wow.
Can we do what?
This
Wow.
or the next
Wow.
one?
Wow.
What? Oh,
Wow.
we gotta feel out
Yeah,
the
we're doing a
situation
fort, or we're
first.
trying to find the fog.
Do you want to do the fort? I mean, there's somebody there, and they've probably done a good chunk of it. And we can hide our approach behind these rocks here. Haul in the main
Oh,
mast.
that's the good old Les coming back. Now, speaking of good old Les, I also am back to being myself, so you can safely assume I am not on the ship.
I think I've just gotten used to you not being on the
Huh?
ship,
So
and I
what?
don't even assume that you are anymore.
See, I just find it
He has
funny
to ask
because
if
that's
you are
why I go
on the
AFK
ship.
sometimes. It's just if I teach them that I won't always be there, they won't be mad when I'm not.
Yeah, pets are.
Because I
Man,
pull
can
that
you
shit on
fit through
everyone.
this?
Yeah.
No, we definitely can.
Man, that's tight.
Yeah, don't start thinking about putting animals. Animals are hard because they're a big responsibility, and you end up like they become a part of you and your family. So having to, what the fuck are we
Well.
hitting? What did we hit?
Oh man.
Maybe
That
that
shipwreck had a
big fucking
villainous-
rock right there.
Where? We were miles away from both of those rocks.
We were miles away. Miles.
But yeah, it's something that it's something that you dread from the first moment of owning a pet. But you also have to keep in mind, like, it's for the best, and that's what helped me get through with my cat because, like, he was in bad shape. Like, he couldn't eat, he couldn't sleep, he couldn't groom himself, he
barely
couldn't.
walk.
Yeah, he could barely walk. And I wanted to bring him home so that the rest of my family could see him and say goodbye, but I don't think it would have been fair to him. I mean, he'd already been through quite a lot.
The bitter wind strikes again. Well, hi there. It's a nice banana you have there. Hello.
It's full of potassium. Would you like one?
Whoa!
There's another shipwreck coming up.
And these guys are Athena 10. One of them is, at least.
Okay, a skull
Trim
in
everything.
a storm is terrifying.
Trim everything to port side. Be ready to bring the mains and 4 in on my mark.
Man, whoever is on mid fucked it up.
What?
Oh no, I lied. Both of them were on 4, so the mid didn't get done, but the front and back were both moving at the same time.
Oh, they're ready for us. Anybody got cursed cannonballs? I've got some if somebody needs them.
I
Where
have
you
none.
at,
I would
monkey?
take some if you don't want
I
them.
have 2 peace balls and a basket.
Here you go. There's an anchor. And
Can I
that's
have
all I
something?
have. I guess that's all I had. So you might... Oh,
Okay.
they're moving. Alright, so we're going to take their spot.
Ray's mic is trying to kill me
Actually,
right now.
hang on. They're not moving anymore. Bring in the mains in 4.
Ray's mic.
My mic is?
Bring in the mains in 4.
Yeah, it's got a really high-pitched squeal to it right now.
We need to hit them with a
It's
peace
not
ball.
me.
I don't want to take my mic out so I can,
They're
you know,
shooting
communicate
curses at
with you
us.
guys.
Yep. Your mic is squealing, but it's nothing. Okay, keep up with
It's
damage control.
extremely bad for me.
To be fair, well, yeah, no, never mind.
Peace
Do you want me
ball
to shoot over?
Peace ball him. Yes. Oh, that might go over. All
I
right,
hit him with
open
a barrel
fire.
ball.
Patch. Somebody patch. We're taking a lot of water. They've got a lot of
Okay,
hits
I'm
on
on it.
us.
On it.
It's up to the... Oh, it's up to the...
Oh shit! Somebody bail.
I am not on the ship, guys.
I need somebody to bail.
Fine.
I caught the anchor. You guys take care of that. I killed the dude that was on board. Oh, we're creaking.
I killed the one guy on their deck.
All right, just keep us afloat, guys. The anchor's almost back up.
I can't see where the other holes are.
Are you still over there, Ray?
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting ready to open fire on him. All the damage we're taking right now is from the skeletons. Oh, Ray, there's a barrel on their bowsprit.
On the front, you said?
Yes. They're chasing you. They're chasing you. You're a commodity now. If they blow that up, they're gonna blow their ship up. Oh.
Got him.
Are you still alive?
Yep.
Okay. Stay over there.
we
Keep
are all
them down.
patched up.
Keep them down.
And Ray's mic is no longer trying to kill me.
Good.
So, good news all around.
Yep, I'm on their bottom deck. They are at half. They've got upper deck holes.
Take any supplies you
Killed
can
one.
while you're over there if you get a break.
Okay, I'm
you
dead.
want
There's
me to
only
put a few
one
more holes in
there.
them?
They're over half. They're likely gonna sink, but I don't know yet.
All right.
Put a few
Yeah,
couple holes in
they're
them.
going down, I think.
I think that's it.
Yep.
I
Hold
took
fire.
2 with me,
Hold
so.
fire.
Yeah, they're down. They're down.
Watch ladders. Do not
Wow.
let anybody on the boat.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. I'm
Ow.
literally just saying wow in the chat.
On port?
Wow.
Watch that on port.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
I'm really mad because the more you say it, the more I can see it.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm also doing this
Wow.
in live chat. Thanks for the compliment there. I saw the barrel and I just wanted to make use of that before they did.
So they're
Wow.
they're completely down.
Yeah, they're
There's
gone.
somebody climbing the ladder, and he's got a gunpowder barrel.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that's pretty.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Well, he's dead, so just pale like a motherfucker.
Anybody else alive?
No, that killed the 3 of us.
Climbed onto the boat with a gunpowder barrel.
Brilliant.
Fair enough.
Wow.
He got me there. Wow, we all 3
Brilliant.
died.
Wow.
Impressive.
Wow.
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 Someone
Wow.
please tell me what that guy is saying.
He's not saying anything.
It's amazing.
I was gonna get right up in his face and say it, but I lost my shit.
Wow.
Wow.
What's
There's
my?
somebody climbing the crow's nest.
A
Oh,
whole bunch of
they're gonna be
sparkly
really
shit.
disappointed. There's somebody on the by the wheel.
one.
I'm up after him.
Okay, I completely patched us. We have no gunpowder and no holes.
Somebody's down here. There they are.
Yeah, he's up here.
Ow! Wow!
Ow.
Wow, that hurt. Wow!
Well, somebody fell off the crow's nest. I don't know if they died or not, though.
Wow! No, he didn't. Wow! Wow!
Yeah, they're dead now.
Wow.
Wow!
Hey, they
Look
had
at all that
they
loot in
had
the
loot.
water.
Had a bunch
Wow.
of loot.
Wow!
I'm gonna go over there
There's
and see what
one
it is.
dude down below, but he can't
Wait,
really
no,
do
no,
anything.
yeah.
Watch, they might still have. So we've definitely killed.
There's another gunpowder barrel in the water, but no one's near it.
We've
so-
definitely killed 2 of them since their ship sank. But I would watch and make sure that there's nobody else on the island.
They got hella skulls. Damn.
Got one on
Hey,
the
you got multiple sharks, my dude.
Wow!
Yeah,
Wow.
I see that. Quite
Wow!
unfortunate. Yeah, they had a lot of skulls.
Wow.
And they had some plants.
Wow!
And the sharks killed me.
Super. They're mad
Is
at
there
me.
still one
They're
guy
mad
on the
at
boat?
me.
Ow.
They're like super cute. You know one word.
Ow.
Wow.
Wow.
Every crew's gotta have a fucking gimmick, man. I'm sorry. Like, if
Well-
all we have is Owen Wilson, wow.
Yeah, we should
I'll
have been
take
blasting
it.
Take On Me as we came up to the
Oh
fort.
my god! Don't give me ideas. I'll pull it up. I have that shit on my phone. Somebody want to go work the fort while we gather this loot up?
I'm already here, my dude.
Is there a barrel in the water, or are we safe to park over there?
Yes, there's a barrel in the
There
water.
it is.
Haul in. Okay, well,
Just go move it.
Oh yeah, move it quick.
There's a fucking shark here.
So if
I
I
don't
had
know.
to guess,
Sharks there.
there's someone hiding up here.
Hit the anchor.
Just missed the ladder.
I got it.
Whoops.
Had a lot of skulls.
They had a lot of
They had
salt.
a fuck ton of skulls.
Oh my god, and they're all villainous. They're not even like cheap skulls.
Holy fuck.
Ow, sharks.
Oh my
Ow.
god.
Oh, that
Ow.
was scary.
Ow.
Jesus.
Can you
Oh, that was
can you do
beautiful.
something about these skeletons on the towers? Cause they're gonna blow us up.
Yeah, I'll...
Real.
Yeah.
Yeah, which tower?
The ones that are shooting.
Yeah. I'll take a look. You know, actually, you might need to be more specific.
All of the ones that are shooting.
Yeah, my dude.
Oh,
I
there's
got you.
loot sinking. Loot is sinking.
Okay, grab and release, man.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
I got the two
it
off
is
these
sinking
cannons.
fast. Holy
They're villainous.
shit. And there's sharks.
Catch and release. That's all you gotta do. Oh, shit.
Okay, I got one of the sinking villainous skulls.
Alright.
Whoa, I am dead, but I'll respawn in the ship in a minute.
Patch.
Do we need a patch? Actually, they're hitting just above the waterline right now, so... They will definitely be
killed
back.
the shark.
I think we antagonized them a little bit.
I'm fine just selling their skulls and
Yeah. Well,
Not
I want to
even
see
worried
how
about
much
the fort.
I want to see how much progress they made on the fort, because the fort's been up for a while, and they were there even before we got there. So God knows how long they were actually there.
I think you guys should grab all that stuff. I'll try and clear out the wave, and I mean, it's already a gold wave. Usually those are at least 4 or 5 in. Wow.
The problem is, though, if we leave and you die, the fort resets.
I thought that wasn't true.
I'm pretty sure if you die and we leave, and there's nobody at the fort to occupy it anywhere, it'll probably... Oh, I think they finally hit us below the water.
repairing it.
I'll take out the one in that top tower. This is a very cool fort, though, guys.
How much loot's left?
Is that the really tall one? No, it's not.
Not the one that has, like, the thing up the back, no.
The thing up
But yeah,
the back?
it's hella tall. Yeah, the thing in the back.
Like the merchant stuff that's left.
Yeah, let me see
Yeah,
what
we got all
loot
the
hasn't
skulls.
been blown up. No, actually, I need con agua.
You guys want the plants?
I mean... I don't see why not.
Well, they're shriveled.
I mean... That's fine. Had a banana crate. Nice. Alright.
I guess they didn't put any water in their boat whenever they were chipping the
We did,
plants.
though.
Yeah,
We
we
put-
put a lot of water in
Yeah,
their
I was
boat.
gonna say, we put a
That
lot of
was-
water in their boat.
That was some of my best PvP this whole play session.
Oh yeah, that definitely did them in. Like, your assault on their ship is what ended them.
I'm still trying to learn, like, the best way to use gunpowder on someone else's ship. Because they had it on the bowsprit.
Apparently, it's to
Someone-
climb the fucking ladder and drop it right there.
Right?
No, it wasn't even that. I mean, that would have been the better way, but it was on the bowsprit. Bowsprit. And I ran back towards the middle of the ship and jumped over the person who was chasing me, lit it, dropped it in the middle, and ran to the top, so that when they tried to get there to pick it up and prevent it from firing, I shot it with my gun, and it blew
Oh
them
my
and their ship up.
god. Nice.
So it took out them and their ship, and I lived.
Enough to look for.
I tell you what, we haven't been on our A game tonight, but the few moments that we've done well have been like super clutch moments.
They've been like, I would tell this story to my grandchildren. Moments.
Did they even get any water in the boat from that? Okay, yeah, I got a little bit.
They did a little bit of damage to us, but nothing that we weren't able to keep up with.
There's
There's a
just like
mermaid
2
still
or 3
behind?
golden skeletons, and they're around
Yeah, there's
the
still a
area.
mermaid there. I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, I suspect there's still probably somebody on the island because there's another ship right there coming in.
Oh, is there really?
Yes.
There-
No
right
one
on
is
the sand.
aggroed on anything, which is nice. Because it means I don't know what I'm looking for.
Alright, they're coming back, so Ray, if you can make your way en route with a barrel when the time comes.
What direction am I taking it? Oh,
Right,
actually, there's a rowboat.
right, well that's gonna give your position away.
Southwest.
Yeah, they're southwest. They're a little ways
South
out,
by
but close
southwest.
enough to be a problem.
Concerned about. They're in the no-no square.
Zone,
Whatever.
Oh my god, when they start getting close, I'm gonna wow the fuck out of them. Oh, wait a minute. I got a better idea. I got a better idea.
Don't turn in too much.
I'm not. I'm straightening out.
Wait, you said which way?
I would even go out a little bit more.
A little more? I think we're good here. Hit the anchor. I'm gonna
Wow.
bring him back to the 80s.
No, no, if we cannot communicate, I will be pissed. Don't pull that shit.
What?
If I can't talk to you over your music.
Oh, you'll be able to, I'll be able to hear you. I just won't be able to respond immediately.
Hey, is anyone else on the island? Because I just found a dude who is, who...
No,
one's on the
none of us are on the island.
We're not on the island.
Cool, I found a dude.
Thought you might. Can you murk him for us?
That ship's making a beeline straight for us. They're heading right for us.
Oh wow, he thinks you guys are sniping him?
Is he really?
He's gonna try and shoot. He didn't realize I was behind him, so I'm assuming so.
Oh god
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Alright, ready?
Hit it.
Oh, hey, I found that skeleton I couldn't
Oh, I
see
can't.
before.
I don't have enough hands.
We'll throw another one real quick.
Anchor ball. They're anchored, guys. Fire at them.
Damn. That's a rude anchor ball spot.
They're coming
Somebody
on board.
just
They're
got
coming
off
on
the
board.
Tell me if you need me back, dude. Well, actually, I lied. I died. I'm coming back.
I'm off. I'm gonna.
Okay, I need to pause this.
He's coming up the other ladder. He's got a sniper. Fuck you, asshole.
Alright, watch the ladders. I'm gonna put you all in a firing position.
Firing on them.
I'm still dead.
More cannonballs.
Oh fuck, I missed him.
I killed him.
I've
He's
got
dead.
a slow ass turn rate. Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
The water?
The dude that was climbing the water. He came out.
Climbing
Okay,
the
that's
water?
you. Sorry, I heard you climbing the ladder and I freaked out a second. Don't fire too many spots in the same hole. I mean, you're not going to be able to do much more damage than that. You could try and rake the deck for him, though.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Do you want to fire me with your volley?
Yes, that is fine. Let me get some cannonballs real quick. Did
Let
you
me just
kill the
make
guy that
sure-
was on the
You
island?
got the ranker up.
Yeah, he did. Koopa Troopa was his name.
Okay. Oh, they're moving. Look out. They're
There's
coming
a guy
aboard.
coming up on the bowsprit.
Oh, he just disappeared for me.
Okay, I'm on their
Okay,
boat.
I don't know where they're going.
Guys, they're beached behind us, and they can fire onto our back deck.
I dropped their anchor.
Okay, for now.
Oh, you sort of dropped their anchor?
He's dead. I'm gonna take some of
Okay,
their
nice.
supplies.
I'm dead. I'm dead. There's one on. There's one on.
Ow.
Oh, we got a fighter! I'm dead.
Why didn't you have any help?
Oh, that was...
Two of them ganked me.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. That was some pro shit right there.
Man, I'm sad I didn't see it.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, there's one on our ship. I'm dead. And we have gunpowder
Wow.
up top.
Why do we have
Ow.
gunpowder up top?
I don't know.
They were all dead.
I didn't put
well,
gunpowder
that's
up
not
there.
Good.
I didn't
Who
put
put gunpowder up there?
Ow.
Monkey.
I don't remember putting gunpowder.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Ow.
Alright, I'm coming
Oh.
back now, but
Sounds like
I
a
don't know
problem,
how good
guys.
of a timing it's gonna be.
Position we're at.
One just
Yeah,
fell
I'm
off.
coming
Look,
back.
just
We're still
Whoever-
alive.
Firing.
I'm
now,
respawning.
but They're just kind of hitting.
They're just firing at the moment. We've only
Yeah,
got
they're not
one
hitting
hole.
anything
Oh,
below
that
deck.
was a barrel.
Oh.
Help. Help.
Oh.
Pale.
On it.
There's somebody on the boat.
Okay, I'm patching
come
holes.
on,
Tail.
spawn.
Somebody needs.
Somebody here.
Okay, no, there's somebody down there. He shot me with a sniper rifle and killed me.
Okay,
Can
we
somebody
very
help?
much need to get
They need
the... No, we're gonna sink at this rate, guys.
Just
They
help.
need to
Oh, no,
bust the
we're gone, we're
blunderbuss, to be honest.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, guys. I can't. This is giving my headache. It's making it worse. I can't do this. It's stressing me out.
But Les, I love you.
Too bad you can't climb the
I
crow's
just-
nest on the Ferry of the Damned.
Having
Les,
really
let's do the fog thing.
okay.
We were gonna do the fog thing. We
I
just
know.
keep like getting sucked into forts.
Damn it, dog.
Yeah, let's do the fog thing. Just ignore these guys. Not that big a deal.
Fog. Let's do the fog.
We keep just doing the thing that's the thing that we don't want to do.
I mean, I still do want to do forts, but if Les will jump off if we do a fort, then I don't want to do a fort.
It's not that the forts are making me jump off. It's just I don't know why, but we can't win tonight.
We did win.
Yeah, but it immediately gets washed away when they come back and just shit on us. That's why it's frustrating.
So we learn better tactics.
I don't know. I'm just...
Or we do the fog.
Oh, I just found a fucking Asian captain chest.
Excuse me.
Neat.
What now?
Sign. Okay, this is a sign from God.
Oh, Asian. Got it.
One of them Asian captain chests.
Well, now we can't leave Les, because that's like $2,000.
My favorite music decade, I'm torn between the 60s and 70s.
Probably 70s.
I'm a big fan of that there Ariana Grande.
I can tell by your accent.
The accent really gave it away.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
You know what's really disappointing is I think we've sank more tonight than we have in the past 6 months.
We need the bitter wind.
That's the problem. This is the bitter wind.
We need the less bitter wind. We need the semi-sweet wind.
What was fucking Rachel? What was the ship that we used to drive around? The green
The
one.
drunken monkey?
Drunken monkey. I was trying to remember that for my life. Oh my god.
Used to drive a ship?
Yes, he did. That's how drunk he was. Hey, hey, look, a fort.
It's the one we just did. Alright.
This fog. Let's fucking put dicks in some fog.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give you a speed boost.
No. I've had enough of barrels tonight.
I'm gonna give you a speed boost.
The waves.
Well, I like none of this.
Hopefully I'm close enough.
You're not.
Godspeed!
I mean, it moved us, but I wouldn't
do
say it
anything?
was quite a boost.
Damn it.
Moved like 10 feet.
Yeah, that's 10 more feet than you would have moved.
Why do we suck? It's frustrating. We're usually not bad. I think this is the direction of the fog. I saw it real clear for a second, and then now it's all, for lack of better words, foggy. Alright, take it easy, Black Rose. Thanks for jumping in.
Black Rose, you're my favorite.
Only because you guys both like shitty jokes.
Hey, you gotta bond over something.
I don't know that bad puns are the way to bond.
So I've looked up a lot of videos on like competitive, classically made sailing yachts, racing yachts and stuff. There's a J class, and that thing leans like a motherfucker whenever they get the wind just right. Like literally, they're dipping their deck into the water. How far they lean over. It's pretty awesome to watch, not gonna lie.
Yeah. So I think this is the fog up ahead.
Gasp. Fog. Oh, fog.
I sure hope it is, and I hope we hit it soon, because otherwise we'll fly right off the edge of the map.
Plot twist. Fuck. Nope. Nope. I give up. None for me.
Plot twist.
Plot twist. The fog is secretly the edge of the map.
Hot twist. It's luring us with some thick fog.
It's not the first time thick things lured me anywhere.
Aggressive
Nothing?
vernacular.
Nobody? That
Okay.
fog be thick with 2 C's.
It's too thick. I mean, what an inspired, optimistic attitude.
So we can be once again in Valhalla, you know?
So I played D&D, and I discovered that there is a plane in one of the prefab worlds that's basically Valhalla, where people drink, get drunk, well, not really. They go and they have a massive fucking battle, and the winners go back and drink all the rest of the night. Drink, have sex, party, whatever. Just have a good time. And then, in the morning, everybody who died comes back to life and they do it all again.
Bro, what kind of fever dream is that?
It's a plane where the spirits of certain people go to, or you can travel to.
Mm.
And if you die in battle there, you just get reborn and go fight again the next day.
I actually just started a D&D campaign. My character is a artificer chef.
An artificer chef. I love it. What sort of stuff do you make? Like brand new cooking equipment?
I make like guns and armor, and
How does that aid you in cooking bacon?
you see, I have amazing gathering ability, so I can gather a lot of equipment and stuff.
And a new microphone for you.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, I can make one for you. You know.
Woot.
That'd be pretty great.
But I carry around a sack of bacon that does health to whoever eats my bacon.
That's fucking fantastic. Trying to fix it, guys.
It's gone for now.
Keyword is for now.
Okay, so we really better sailing into the fog soon. We go much further. It's the edge of the map.
I mean, we could always go into Forsaken Shores.
I think the Devil's Roar will still aggravate me. But we'll see. I thought when I saw the sun setting that you could just see this bright white streak across the side of the map.
Yeah, but you could see it in every direction. I think it's just kind of what they did to the edge of the map to fake it out.
No, that's what I sailed into in the Pioneer build, and that was the fog.
Okay.
That's why I'm sailing this way, but I don't...
We've moved. Saw a really low-hanging cloud earlier.
Oh, wait, is this Old Salt's Atoll
sure.
in front of us?
No, this is Discovery Ridge. Like, we're
Oh,
about
oh,
as
oh.
far west as we can go.
Yeah. Shit. I'm sorry. I can picture the islands I'm talking about. I just named them wrong. I know Old Salt's Atoll is like smaller and flatter. It still has a shipwreck, but it's smaller and flatter.
I mean, that's what I'd say too. It's okay.
Thank you, Tyler.
Not seeing any fog.
Neither am I. Of all the things to make occur more frequently during this update, you'd think the fog would be one of them. But I haven't run into it in the live build.
Maybe it's a big patch that moves around like the storm does.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, you can find the storm. Storm's right there. I can see it. Where the fuck is the fog? That's the tricky part, is finding it. In the Pioneer build, it was stupid easy to find, because like I said, you just look for what looked like a white blanket sitting on the top of the ocean, and that was the fog.
It's like there's a shipwreck or barrels out there.
Probably a shipwreck.
Yep, definitely a shipwreck.
We'll stop there and reevaluate.
Yeah, we can stop there.
It's a good enough turnaround point.
Start bringing in all the sails. Oh, just be ready to hit the anchor, actually.
Yeah, we hear.
Pull it.
Oh, actually, you guys did perfectly. That tip is as close to us as it can get. So you guys are literally right next to it. Well, maybe an inch past it.
Yeah, it's a little past. Could have been better.
You're a little past. But there's a villainous. There's always a villainous. And some skilks and hateful. And that might be it. Whatever's in the captain's, I didn't check.
I'm checking the captain's quarters.
And I didn't
Grab
check behind the stairs
supplies.
either.
There's nothing in the captain's quarters.
Running on fresh spawn supplies for the most part.
It's something though. Better
Well.
than running on, they just fucked up our ship, now we dead supplies.
That's pretty much what we're running on. But if we have any chance of encountering the Kraken or the Megalodon in the fog, probably want to.
Have some sheep.
Okay, so they must have just made the whole edge of the map look foggier.
I mean, I think they made the whole everything look foggier, because if you look back towards even Discovery Ridge, which is right there, it looks fog and covered.
Yeah, I don't know how to distinguish where the fog is at.
See, they fixed the glitch where your flag disappears after you spawn back.
No, they did not put that back up.
Oh, okay. Just kidding.
Yep. It was the first thing I checked when I got back in the game. Not something we usually notice because we don't usually die.
What is this death you speak of?
Thing that's happened to us like 150 times tonight. That thing.
It's been like 4 or less.
It feels like 150 because we haven't died in forever.
We're also out of practice, and this is not a normal
calm
crew we
down.
run with. We don't have like a perfect rhythm worked out.
I know, it's just frustrating.
We've got brute force, but we're not adjusting for the things we're bad at, like
letting
keeping them
people
off our
on the
fucking
ship.
ship. I will take full
The
responsibility for
important
that last sink. If I had actually paid attention to the ladders,
No, I
the
mean,
dude who killed me wouldn't have been able to drop that gunpowder while a second person boarded.
well, I don't think that the gunpowder came from our ship. I think that came from the island. The dude that dropped the gunpowder was below the ship. Like, that happened from underneath us.
Which, realistically, the other thing is our entire middle deck was blown open. Every time that happens, it doesn't take much to sink us.
No, but at the
That's
same
like our
time, it's
notorious
not.
issue with ghost ships, too.
It's not like we could have fixed it. Like, I try to get the mid deck fixed when we've
Watch
got
our planks.
a breathing break, but we just didn't have a break. Okay. I'm just gonna follow the wind. Unless that takes us off
I feel
the
like
map.
that usually points towards the storm.
No, I don't think it does. Definitely doesn't, because the storm is behind us and the wind is...
Not right now, but I mean, every time I seem to play by myself, usually going straight for the storm.
Well, then don't follow the wind. Sloops are faster against the wind anyways than galleons. It's a good escape tactic. I wonder if my draw distance
Not much
got
faster.
adjusted. Plenty faster. The galleon almost comes to a stop in the wind. Relative to the galleon, the sloop's a fucking motorboat. Settings.
And it's super
Video
maneuverable.
settings.
Sail circles around a galleon.
Well, there is no drop-off. I can't change my drop-off. I don't know, it's really hard to tell what is the edge of the map and what is fog. So we'll just sail this way. Ray, did you see the other addition to this patch?
Mm-mm.
You gonna tell? Or
You
you
can
just
cheer?
gonna keep that a secret?
Yeah, you can.
Or like you can make a toast?
Yeah.
Oh, dope, dude.
Well, not with a map.
Fuck you, man.
Huzzah! To the bitter wind.
More like to the people that have bested the bitter wind.
Hey. Either we fix our issues, or we shut up about it. No more moping. Cheers to
not
the bitter
moping.
wind. You lying sack of shit.
Cheers to the people that beat the bitter
Sounds like-
wind. I will murder you in your sleep.
Cheers!
Are you mad?
Here, here, my bitches. Here, here.
Watch out for that rock.
Come take a sip out of my squid.
Excuse you? Are you watching James Bond now? That's actually my octopussy. Uh-oh,
What?
okay.
Woo!
There's a chick in one of the old James Bond movies, like the Sean Connery ones. She has a tattoo of an octopus, and James Bond's like, "Oh, what's that little thing there?" And she's like, "Oh, that's my little octopussy."
Was it like a cat octopus combo? Because otherwise, ugh.
No, it was just an octopus.
Does anybody have any idea where they think the fog is, just based off of appearance?
I don't know. Everything's moving.
Anybody want to hazard a guess?
Never.
I mean, knowing our luck, it's probably flat against the wind.
We're mostly flat against the wind. Tyler, you're a genius. Hard to
welcome.
port.
What, you didn't want to go off the map?
Were we getting ready to go off the map?
Yes.
Oh.
Go straight east or we're going off the map. Riding dangerous, my dude.
We're still turning.
I know, we're going back towards northeast, I think.
Yes. Is that off the map?
No.
Okay.
We're still above the edge.
We're on
good.
the edge, the edge, the edge.
We have to follow the ship's natural tendencies. Whatever we seek is always against the wind.
Solid, solid.
Tyler, why?
Beautiful. What are you talking about? It's not me. I'm playing
Oh,
drums.
you want to know how to make it even worse? You want to know how to make it even worse?
No, don't do it.
Everybody bunch up on the front of the ship. Like,
No.
up by Ray.
No. No. I will not partake in this.
Ready?
In fact,
Meet in the middle.
fuck, I tried so hard to thwart you. I'm deaf. I can't unhear this.
Steak there, I'm sure.
Are you king of the world, Tyler?
I'm king of the world.
Tyler and Rachel.
Well, Tyler.
Well, hi there.
I don't know why, Tyler, but when I look at your character's face, for some reason I see your dad.
Well, it's the mustache.
It's just his general facial structure reminds me of your father, and the mustache just, that does it in.
It's the cherry on top. Oh, hold on. Let me take off my hat. I'll show you I have about as much hair, too.
Could something happen, please?
Megalodon.
Fog.
No, it only happens when we're in the middle of doing
Megalodon.
something. Let's just find
Kraken.
something real to do and then go with it.
We'll find this mist.
This best?
Hey, look, I have about as much hair, too.
Gotta do like a sacrifice to get this mist.
Oh my. We have to sacrifice? Alright, well the bald one's going.
Joel has
Did Ray
When did I
already
go
shoot?
bald?
Ray is going.
Oh, you are bald.
Not you. Yeah, I'm very bald. I'm thinking about shaving my own head, too.
Don't do that, please, Tyler. That was weird the first time you did it.
Been there, done that, not a fan.
I mean... I still might do it anyways.
Plus, you're gonna pick the worst time of year to do it.
Yeah, probably. That's usually how it goes.
That's the universe telling you not to do it.
I'll wait till summer this time. Actually, last time I shaved it was in the middle of the summer, so...
Nah, I think you're good where it's at.
And I lived in the desert, so...
Finest trading post.
Where's the worst
yes.
trading post?
Quick, check the map. Make sure there isn't a worse trading post.
Man overboard! I just want to see what's here.
Man overboard! Bring her about!
No, we don't need to do that. Just stay the course. I will return shortly.
The correct response is nay, belay that.
Stop. You're gonna make my headache worse.
Everything makes your headache worse.
Tyler particularly always does.
Tyler, shut up. You are particularly making his headache worse.
What's straight west? Is that off the map again?
It is a little bit if we keep going straight west based off of where we're at.
Maybe wait till the sun gets a little higher, then I'll... Oh.
Okay, I can't get off
At
this
first I
godforsaken
didn't understand how
island.
this wheel worked.
What do you mean you didn't understand? It works like a wheel. You turn it, the ship turns.
Well, I mean, I didn't didn't see the middle post for the longest time, because the first time I took the wheel was in the middle of the night.
It's a solid gold handle, though.
Yeah, but it was pretty much the same color.
I am back on deck.
Captain on deck. Hey.
I don't know where you're at, but we're
I
not
read that
turning
as-
back for that.
I can probably live with that. No,
I read
I
that
found
as,
it. You need to come get it.
I read that as
Swim it back
Taterade.
anyways.
Taterade?
Yeah. Her name underneath the chest. I just said Taterade.
Oh my holy shit. Wait, is anyone else cutting out?
No, I'm not cutting out.
I don't think I'm cutting out.
No, you're not cutting out. You've just got little drummer boy in your headset again.
Okay, that is what that. Okay, yeah.
Is it still there?
No. The shipwreck coming up on the port side.
How about for a golden reliquary?
I don't think that's worth a whole lot, is it? Did a
I don't
fort
honestly
just pop up
remember.
right in front of us? Oh my god.
Well, now we have to do it.
Do we though?
No.
There is a up ahead as well.
Yeah, they get a what?
Alien.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the one that fucked us up, so...
Are we stopping here?
Sure, hit the anchor. Ooh. There's a villainous.
A little past it again.
There is a chest of grogs. That's on the...
You found Eric!
Oh my goodness.
Eric!
Well, we have to go back now.
Do we?
Want that sweet nomies.
Fucking Eric. He's worth less than like 80% of what's on the server nowadays.
Yeah, but 80% of what's on the server nowadays is in forts, which is locked behind fuckers. Oh, there's also spices on this one. Hang on, I need to get air or I will die.
What, did you not bring your emergency oxygen bananas?
Doesn't matter how many bananas you have.
Excuse
in my
Go
me?
bag.
ahead and... You know, whenever you're drowning, you just eat a banana and then you're fine.
How is it that that island had such shit, except for that one chest?
And a golden reliquary.
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah. What do you mean that's not good?
I'm pretty sure that sells for not much. Oh my, we stopped
Forgot where
very
the
far
ship
away.
was. I forgot where the ship was. I just remembered all I had to do was look for where the skeletons were shooting. I feel like the skeletons are gonna hit one of us swimming back to the boat. Like direct shot.
Don't jinx it.
Ah, fuck. There's exquisite spices too.
Yeah, you're at what? Shark fin or shark tooth?
Shark bait, yeah.
Yeah, Shark Bait Cove.
I'm at one of the sharks.
Shark bait. Hoo-ha.
We're not tremendously far.
We very far.
Oh, we could be much further.
Well, I also don't know where I left the chest of sorrows.
Oh my.
It's fine. I have the reliquary and the marauder.
You misplaced Eric?
I'm getting the anchor up.
I do not owe Eric free fucking rides, my dude.
Monkey, are you aboard?
Eric can suck a duck.
Oh, so you
Go ahead.
stop and wait for him?
Hold it.
Not for me?
That sounds about right, yeah.
Too far, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Do you have anything in your hand?
I just have supplies.
Get the anchor up.
We wait for no one.
Really, I am valuable.
Bye,
Yeah,
Brian.
but you'll be as valuable if you catch a mermaid as
Hope
if you don't.
find your dad.
Bye, Brian.
Who my dad is.
Are you playing a sad song in the water
Okay.
there?
Send him off.
Well, we gotta sail into a storm, so we might be sending ourselves off here if we're not careful.
Wow.
Well, we'll be
Wow.
okay. Probably.
Wow.
Ow!
So I'm pretty sure the meat I made probably soured, and it makes me sad because I don't want to throw it out.
If you eat it, you are not only throwing it out, but you're gonna throw it up.
You don't eat mead.
Oh, I'm sorry, meat.
Yeah,
I thought you said meat.
You drink mead?
What kind
I
of
heard
meat
meat.
gets sour?
So I am currently stuck in a loading screen.
That happens.
You happen. Shit happened.
I'm not sure if I should be offended by
sad
that.
I have to throw up. I mean, you do happen.
No, she said you happen. Shit happens. Are you inferring or implying that I am shit?
Excuse me, correlation does not equal
who
causation. Did statistics ever teach you anything?
I never took statistics.
He never
so...
paid
So
attention.
no, the answer is no.
Mead do you have?
Well,
What?
I had one that was just a straight mead, and the other one was an apple
I'm
cider
assuming a gayer
mead.
mead.
And it makes me sad because I'm probably going to have to throw both of them out. But, on the other hand, I have a gallon of cranberry apple cider that I'm going to make out of. So, I'm excited about that, but I don't want to throw my other shit out.
Did you taste it, or has it just been open for a while?
Well, I just finished, it should be finished aging, and I just have to crack it open, but the few times I've cracked it open and like re-racked it, it's tasted slightly like vinegar, so
That
I
sounds
don't think that's a
tasty.
good sign. Oh yeah, it's kind of disappointing. Boiled alcohol is always sad.
Almost as disappointing as working so hard to keep a car that's 3 times my age on the road, and then it blows a head gasket and just kind of sits in the driveway.
Almost as sad as your mom drinking all your alcohol.
No, that's not saddening, that's maddening. There's a different letter at the beginning of those words.
You said that, all I could think about was Steve Madden just being like, "Damn."
Like, I don't mind sharing my liquor, but damn. My mom puts it away.
She really does.
And she's not like an alcoholic, but when she has a drink, they're not small drinks. For New Year's last
She
year,
might be an alcoholic.
for New Year's last
Yeah,
year,
like New Year's last year, there was a bottle of chocolate whiskey in the
Well, yeah, that stuff goes quick.
it hadn't been opened at all, and we were just sitting there upstairs talking for a while, and then she comes up there and starts talking to us, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I had a little bit of that chocolate whiskey. It's really good." And we're like, "Oh cool." So we go down there and pull it out. Half the fucking bottle is gone.
she also bought some Blue Flame moonshine, which is 128 proof. It's pretty much ethanol. And we did probably a total between the 3 of us 10 shots of
4 or
that.
5 shots, or more. Okay, yeah.
Well, Nate did several shots after we all finished. But
Okay, yeah.
I went down there the other
Sure.
night because I would mix that. That was back when I could actually stomach juice, and it's not that I can't stomach juice, but my digestive tract does not appreciate juice. And so I would spike my juice with that Blue Flame. And I went down there one day, and the Blue Flame was gone, and there was like a half a jar. I'm like, "Did you drink that?" She's like, "I had a hard day at work." I'm like, "Mom, that stuff tastes like gasoline." She's like, "It was a bad day at work." I'm like, "What kind of day at work makes you drink gasoline?" It got the name Blue Flame because they would often serve it, and when it was in the glass, they would light it, and it would burn a blue flame when they served it to you. Absolutely disgusting, but
It's delicious.
I mean, if you want to get fucked up, there's your
oh yeah,
there's your ticket.
that knocked me out real quick because I already wasn't feeling good because I didn't eat a whole lot that day. And I did one shot of that, and as soon as it got down to my stomach, I'm like, "Oh, I'm done." That's that.
Whenever we went to Gatlinburg, my brother, we did. We went to Gatlinburg, my brother, 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 we went to Gatlinburg, my br one of the tastings at Old Smokies.
Can someone invite me? I think I just got crapped out.
Yeah, give me just a sec. I'm gonna bring us into port because we're at Sharkbait Cove. But yeah, then I bought some, like, rum and rum cream, and she drank like half a bottle of both of those. I only got like 2 drinks out of both of them. And that shit's expensive. And then she drank like all my pie hole, and that stuff's not cheap, but it's not expensive. I'm like, woman, I'm spending like $15 to $30 on a bottle of alcohol, and I get 2 drinks.
At the bar.
What?
Better than at the bar.
Yeah, well, I don't usually drink hard alcohol when we go out. I'll just get whatever's on draft. I like Angry Orchard is like my go-to mainstream alcohol, but there's also a brand out of California called Ace that I have really taken a liking to. But not a lot of places.
I hear about you talk about that fucking
they don't,
all the time.
Not a lot of places serve it on draft, so.
Is that right?
Apparently, I
I'm just
babble
dying
too
of
much
ready.
about my my favorite.
No, you've talked about
cider.
Ace multiple times.
Oh, I like it. It's sweet. And it's
I like
super
Hubers.
light. I can down like probably 3 or 4 of those before I start to feel them. I thought about picking some up today when I was at Liquor Barn, but then I'm like, nah, I already got like $60 worth of alcohol. I'm going to look like I have a problem if I go up to the counter and check out with more.
Hey, keep going around the south side of the island.
We're
The
on the
south
south
side?
side of the island.
Have you gone past the little water hovel thing?
Oh,
The little cave?
Who's
oh,
shooting?
it's
Are
right
you
in
guys
front of
shooting?
us.
Two.
I'm not shooting. I see the little water entrance that you were talking about. It's in front of us.
Yeah, go past it.
Where's your stuff?
Literally all right here.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Dog is passed out in front of my guitars.
Rip.
Anchor.
No, I'll bring Eric up last.
You'll bring him up lats.
Yep. I'll bring him up with my lats. Even though I pull things down with my lats.
Tomorrow is going to be a long
Anatomy
night,
joke.
but I already know exactly what I'm drinking when I get home. I'm going to have a cup of coffee mixed with some Baileys.
I have some bourbon cream.
Well,
You want to put some cream in your coffee?
it's an Irish cream. Bailey's is an Irish cream, so I'm going to spike my coffee
I think mine's
so
Jim
that
Beam.
I can get tipsy and stay
What's
up
the
all
shiny
night.
thing in the water?
Back.
Reliquary, probably.
Who said
there it is.
back? I didn't even know somebody left.
I said look back.
Oh. Look back, why?
He missed the reliquary.
Hey Tyler, you missed the
Got it.
reliquary.
But
I got
he
it.
heard me.
Don't
Got
miss
it.
the reliquary,
Got you.
Tyler. You do it again, we're gonna have to keel haul you.
It's on your bed, Captain. Don't worry about it. You know what I just realized?
What, the keel hauling was
The
a very
captain is
violent,
the only
brutal
one
thing?
was the bed. Captain is the only one with a bed.
Yeah,
We don't
'cause
have beds.
you guys don't get to sleep.
Maybe we all sleep with the captain.
I'm not paying you to sleep.
You're paying us?
You saying that this is like a harem ship? And we all sleep with the
No, I am not saying
Yeah,
that.
all of us. We all sleep in his bed. He's
Oh
just
my
being.
Lord.
He's just being modest.
No, if you want to talk to people about anything like that, Nate has a brothel. You just go and talk to him.
Yeah, he's just.
But why
he's
talk to
just
him
being
when we
modest.
can talk to you?
Because
The
you
one
don't
with
need
the-
to talk
Yeah,
to me.
we all.
There's nothing
I
to
think
talk
we need to
about.
talk
We
to
all
you.
know. It's a party boat.
It is definitely
Oh,
not.
We all
It's a
know
pirate
you
ship.
enjoy-
It's like the
We all
Ramsey
know you
ship.
enjoy. We all know you enjoy orgies every now and then.
Oh my god. You know when a
Full of
conversation
The
gets
ratio's pretty
so
good
far out of your control
now.
that you just
It's
quit
rare.
trying?
We're not there yet. Keep trying.
I'm done trying. I'm just gonna let the word vomit happen.
Word vomit? Oh no, friend. This is very intentional.
Vomit. I don't know if I'm into that though on this
Oh
boat.
my god, there's nothing to be into on this boat other than pirating.
I mean, what
I
other
heard something
kind of
about a
party boat
harem?
is there besides a party boat?
Yeah, we're part of a harem now.
No.
Yeah, the
If you
captain's the only
guys
one
are
with a-
gonna be
with a
employed
bed,
anywhere,
so-
it is going to be Nate's brothel. That is the end of that story.
It's agreed that we
That's
all
your
sleep
opinion,
in the
man.
captain's bed.
No. That bed is reserved for the
It's the
captain.
only bed on the boat.
And the captain's, comrades.
The
and
captain's
harem.
No.
favorites.
Yeah, exactly.
No, not the captain. No. The only thing that sleeps in that bed is me and my treasure, and you all are not my treasure.
There's two women? Who's the second woman?
Yeah, I'm a woman.
Gotcha.
Character is.
Yeah, see, the ratio is pretty good right now.
I'm not sure anybody wants to get in bed with a woman that sounds like a man, though.
I mean, that's your opinion.
Hey, look, when
I'm a
the
pretty
lights are off,
open-minded
it
guy.
all feels the same, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Until you're like,
All you have
what's
to do
up?
is like stick a sock in there, and then it's fine. You'll never hear it again.
You made Eric cry.
I didn't make Eric cry.
Everything makes
Eric's
cry.
innocence being lost is what made Eric cry. Haul in the main mast.
It's like we haven't been attacked by like the Kraken or something.
The what?
Kraken!
The Kraken? The Crate Dragon from Star Wars.
Hey guys, I'm thinking Xbox Live's starting to have some issues. Just as a heads up,
Why?
Why you say that?
everything's getting kind of fuckety for me.
How so
What do you
fuckety?
Things are being delayed, not rendering properly.
That could be the
Rip.
game. But I will check.
Where are we going right now? Are we going to
Around this island.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
I guess I'll just die.
Why is that always your response to everything we say to you? I guess I'll just die.
I mean, it's...
Waiting for someone to
Appropriate
say,
response.
okay.
It says that
So
all
I
the
was trying
services
to
are okay
convey
right
to
now, but...
someone that I was flaming.
What? Hold on, is that a goatee?
No, it's paint.
Oh. Definitely
Okay.
looks like a goatee.
I can live with
Definitely
that.
looks like a goatee.
What are we talking about?
Ray's new getup.
Ray has a goatee now.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
He has red hair and a goatee. I just have to ask, do the carpets match the drapes?
Oh my... You don't have
on,
to
let me go
ask
check.
that.
Look,
Where does
look,
it say you
you don't know?
have to ask that?
What does it say that she has to check?
God, this is when I wish Jackboot was here, because he'd be like, actually, I don't think you are... he'd pull up his little piece of paper. God, I miss that little twat. Always stomping on my piracy fund by telling me all these rules, but the rules kept the conversations less awkward.
The fuck you mean less awkward?
I'm pretty sure that those words used that way
Less, we know you're awkward. It's fine.
are pretty giveaway-ish to what I meant. I thought they were a pretty clear combination of words.
I have no idea where you're going with this, Austin.
Nothing.
No idea.
I'm pretty lost.
You've been
I
drinking.
have no clue what you're talking about.
You don't count. You've been
You've
drinking.
been drinking, apparently.
I have not.
Jesus. I haven't even had 2 glasses yet. What are you talking about?
I don't
Did you
want
open,
no.
by the way?
I opened one of the sweet wines.
Okay.
It's Pop's Reserve. It's aged for a while, and then
Aged for a while.
This conversation
for
is like
while.
a firework.
For longer than usual.
It has a set path, and then when it hits a certain point, it just goes into a bunch of different places.
So I don't know what happened, but I think it's fantastic.
We're a train wreck. Hauling the foremast.
Train wrecks are fun to watch.
I don't know why I'm yawning. I shouldn't be tired. I took like a 2-hour nap earlier.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Wow.
Wow.
You ready to hit the
Wow.
anchor?
It's a great look.
It's horrifying. I love
Now, hit the
On
anchor
it.
now. You too late.
Very late.
it. The funny thing is, the mutton chops
Said
actually
now, and I
make the
hit it.
tattoo reach all the way back to my hair, but like putting the goatee on it makes it look like I've got fire erupting from my face.
Oh my.
It's very weird.
When
When
that's
did we
not
get a
the
chest
only
of
thing.
grog?
Shipwreck.
Hey, fuck off, friend. Don't talk about
What?
my goatee that way.
The only woman I know in this game that has a goatee is Grogda. Actually,
Congratulations, I can
Nate when
expand
he
your
wears a
mind a little
dress.
bit.
Grogda doesn't have a goatee. Grogda has a beard, hence the name Grogda the Bearded Lady.
Oh, damn it.
Ah!
Was doing so good, too.
We're doing so good.
God damn it.
See, if I had a...
You shouldn't capture Jeff.
If I had
Fucking
some kind of hair
Jesus.
color that worked with the, Oh, actually, kind of the gray works.
Don't do it. Say pineapples.
I'm holding it. Okay, we're good.
For now.
Impressive.
I'm sure it can't be worse than a Nate sneeze, so... Nate goes down for the count after a few sneezes. Like, I'm pretty sure he blasts guts out of his nose when he sneezes, because he'll sneeze and you'll just hear him in the background, like way away from his microphone. Help!
Oh god.
Actually, it goes more like this. He sneezes and then you hear, it's everywhere.
Oh, Christ.
What?
I'm picturing that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He actually goes, like, he has to go AFK sometimes after he sneezes. Like, there's a good 70% chance that he's gonna sneeze and go AFK because he has to clean his face. He sneezes violently.
Sometimes I
Pretty
sneeze
intense.
and it's like all up in my facial hair, you know?
That's the most awkward feeling, though. And then, like, you
The
realize
most
it, and you're
awkward
like,
feeling is
"Ugh."
whenever you go for the wind up of the sneeze and then it stops.
Yeah, that's what just happened to me. That's the worst.
So
Way
do we
rather.
think
No, like I
fog
mean,
is
you literally get to the wind up to this. You feel it tickling. You're just literally and then nothing happens.
the tickling is
What were you gonna ask, Ray?
Is the fog interchangeable with storms, like where it spawns?
I'm not sure I understand the
Who
question.
knows?
I don't know.
Like, can there be fog and storms at the same time?
Could they if you see a storm on the horizon, could it
Are they-
actually be a fog?
They're in their general vicinity.
Possibly?
Because quite seriously, where the fuck do we find fog?
I don't know. I mean, Tyler said he saw low-hanging clouds earlier. If anything's going to be a giveaway of fog, I would assume that would be it, because that is fog. But I feel like that's just a
From where it was when I
coincidence.
saw it, like, fucking, like, 40 minutes ago or whatever, it was, behind where the storm was. I don't know where it would be now. But you've got weary balls? I'm sorry to hear that.
Weary balls.
Have they just been
man.
seeing a lot of action
Stop.
recently? Is that what it is?
Oh, no, it's the opposite.
It's the muscle, it's the tension, you know? Too much tension.
Oh, my lord.
Get pretty weary.
Yeah.
You all are making me wish that I could drink tonight.
No, he pretends to be responsible.
Me? No, I don't. I'm probably the most irresponsible
Says the
person I
one
know.
not drinking.
Because I've got medicine in my system that can cause stomach bleeding and ulcers.
It's not me before.
Exactly.
I don't want to go into the longest weekend I've had in my 4.5 years of employment with stomach bleeding and ulcers. But you know what? I don't have class next Tuesday. And Tuesday's the day we always go out to eat. And I don't know what I work Wednesday, but I hope it's not early because I'm going to enjoy myself.
And Tuesday is the day we're going to go to the winery. And then probably do some other shit.
Well, now what?
I don't know.
Well, she
I feel like the monsters in the water don't like to rear their faces when we want them to.
Let's get into a situation where we don't want them to.
Say that again?
We won't find the monsters when we want to. The Megalodon, the Kraken, they know we're looking for them.
I agree with him. Let's get into a situation where we normally wouldn't want them to find us. Sacrifice nothing, piss off some people, go to forts, expect to get beat up, and then bail.
But wouldn't that, if we're doing it and to draw them out, wouldn't that be the predictable thing? Like,
Let's go into the storm.
oh boy.
Oh my god.
You clearly don't know the tales of this ship's backstory, do you? You have much to learn,
I think that
Green Hand. Much to learn.
you know, try and find something, but we don't necessarily want to just like.
Oh, we can sail into the storm. Unfortunately, I don't have Ray's very well written rewrite of my legend of this ship, but it tells quite a story of our experience in the storms.
Need to touch the tail. I want to feel bad that I haven't been able to finish it, but this is the most free time I've had in the last month.
Have you done anything to it?
I've done minor edits, but there's a couple parts of it that I was like, I like how this is written, and I like it better than what I would put in its place. But then I have to figure out how to make it work with the stuff I changed, and I was like, no, I don't want to fuck up your stuff.
As long as the idea is there, I don't care what you do. Like, all that matters is that the actual story remains the same, and the facts stay the same. I don't care how you rephrase it. All that matters is the order of events and the facts. Like, I think the number of ships we sank was like, I can't remember, like 4 or 5. Don't be like, and then they annihilated a fleet of 42 ships! Because that clearly never happened.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
What a bitch.
I'm not a bitch. I just want
I
our
said
lore.
what a bitch.
I just
not
want
you're a bitch.
our lore to be real.
Ugh, it happened. It was beautiful.
And I don't care if you make.
I was gonna write a.
Oh, what?
Good.
Oh, I don't care if you have to make the story a little longer to, like, I'm not fixed on an amount of anything. As long as it's long enough to give a detailed story.
I was gonna write a brass band arrangement, or at least brass ensemble arrangement of Becomes.
I want to write a sea
But I
shanty
got
like
halfway
words
through
to it.
writing it. Got halfway through writing it, and then I forgot to save, and then the computer crashed. So, you know, rip me. I haven't transcribed the melody yet since.
I want to make words to it, like, because it's got that same kind of resonance as a shanty that, like, Lever Johnny
Does anybody
Lever
else
does.
see that low-hanging cloud north?
North.
That's what that
I'm
is.
game to check it out, but also, so far, low-hanging clouds have been an indicator. Actually,
Are you talking about the big black cloud? I'm pretty sure that's just the storm.
No, the small little round cloud just right above that fort.
That just looks like
Unless
a cloud
clouds
to me.
render differently. Okay.
We're sailing into the belly of the beast, i.e. the storm, because there is no beast that will attack. Look out!
Help!
Retreat! Ah! See, from here it looks
I really
like
love
the
the
fog
quick menu.
is north by northeast. But I can't tell. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. Look at that. Off to our right. You see the bright white patch on the horizon?
Maybe.
you're talking about to the well. Now I have no thing. Never mind.
I'm turning towards it.
Who do we have on repair?
We're taking damage. I'm on it. I got you covered, boys.
Oh, wait a minute. Could this be the fog right here on the edge? Look at how thick the... Oh, I think we might have just found it. Look at how thick the fog is in front of us. Could just be the edge of the storm, though.
That's the edge of the storm.
Are you sure? I think this might be fog.
It's like way thicker. Yeah, because it's like the storm is definitely like, more to the left.
Yeah, we found the fog.
Yeah, I would say this could very well be it. Right there.
Actually, no. Yeah, there's fog rolling across the waves.
Yeah, definitely.
Tyler,
Yeah, that's really fog.
stop
What's
being
up?
a shit. I'm a fucking break.
You know,
your
we
damn
can brig
controller.
you.
Let's do it after
What are
we're
you
through the
talking about?
storm.
And get ready with cannonballs.
I don't... for a split second there, it looked like fog, but... Now I think it might have just been the storm.
I think we're just coasting on the edge of the storm.
I don't know, this is a super wide storm if that's the case.
I think we might be moving with the storm.
I mean, let's trim to port and catch the wind then.
Whoa, what's up with all this water there, Boyle?
Or do you want to go sink that
I
skeleton
mean, I've been
ship?
saying. Nobody's been paying attention.
Oh, I've been paying attention and deliberately not responding.
There's a skeleton ship off the starboard.
Well, I'm sure once we sink it, we'll find the Kraken, so.
Let's fight it. The Megalodon will probably pop out of nowhere or some shit like that.
I can't believe we've gone this long without it spawning.
It's amazing.
This never happens.
Oh.
That's what all the men say.
What?
Fuck you, Tyler. We said get a new mic, not stop using yours altogether. So honestly, I gotta get off pretty soon, because I gotta be up early.
That's no excuse. You want to sink this ship and call it a night?
I mean, I wanted fog. I'm very pouty I haven't found it yet. At all.
Join the club. I found it in the Pioneer build and it was awesome.
You said fog. Oh.
Tyler.
I mean, I want to get off soon as well, but I mean, that's just personal preference.
Get your head out of the fucking gutter.
Sorry, you know, a couple glasses of wine and, you know.
You said you hadn't even finished one.
Sommelier.
Well, I finished one. I haven't finished two.
Okay, so you're not a couple of glasses in, you're a glass and some change.
Glass and a half.
You're a glass and a
150.
half full kind of guy.
Oh, what's it gonna do? It's sailing right at the island. Is it gonna stop at the island?
This is
it
the
gonna
island the
smack
other
right
one
into
stopped
the-
at too.
Stopped.
Why did it stop? Is this one of the merchant?
Oh, you know what? This might be
things?
one of the passive ones.
This is the same spot
Well,
the one
let's
from
sail near
yesterday
it.
was.
See if it. Sail near it and see if it shoots at us.
Call in the main mast and the fore.
Main and fore.
Yep.
Aye, Capitan.
We're not French. Don't do that.
Wee.
Where's my master gunner? I have balls for you to take. Alright.
Like me to
Let
use.
him palm your balls.
Ben, which would you like me to use?
Whichever one the situation seems to call out for.
Left nut. They're not turning to engage or anything.
Nope, seems like they might be passive.
Pull up behind her.
Again, this is the same spot as the one from yesterday that didn't do shit until the sloop that was here started trying to follow us to Ancient Spire.
Alright,
Because this is Devil's Ridge, isn't it?
Or Discovery Ridge, one or the other.
No. Ancient Spire's like right there. We're not at Discovery Ridge.
I don't know. Tyler, I swear.
I just realized I can mute your type chat.
Yes, you can. Ray, now is gonna be
I'm
the
gonna
time
go-
to get on your on their ship.
I'm already over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's on it.
That made them
And the
angry.
music activated. They weren't a fan of that.
We just wanted to negotiate. Alright, be ready.
I can anchor him if you want.
Whatever you think is best. It doesn't. I'm fine with whatever. If you anchor them, we can pop some shots off on them.
More so I can.
They hit the NOS.
Well, then we should definitely anchor them.
Ouch.
Wait, is anchoring them a thing now?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hit him with an anchor ball.
All right, damage control.
Down.
All right. Okay, we're both on it.
I think we took some.
We're not taking any damage.
Really? That's
We're in
crazy.
Yeah, we didn't take anything from that. Where'd they go?
Behind us.
Oh, there they are. They gonna pull their anchor up?
Moving again.
Oh, okay.
How you looking over there, Ray?
Oh, wide shots.
Near dead.
Well, don't die.
They have taken 0 water because you guys are hitting the same spot above deck, and that's it.
And we'll try and get a better spot below deck.
Oh, yeah, no, you got one. I'm trying to guard it.
I got a hit marker on something below deck.
Here, let me throw some fucking water on him. Yeah. I hit him with a bucket of water.
Thankfully, the only one that's really repairing is stupid and just went upstairs to repair instead of doing the downstairs one.
Yay. Thank God for AI.
Okay, it's
There's
almost
still
at
a
half.
bucket of water down there. I'm so glad that they patched the skeleton accuracy before they put in the skeleton ships.
Let's not talk about patching while I'm trying to prevent them from patching flocks.
What was that?
I'm talking about bugs.
That was
I think that was
supply.
a barrel block. Yeah, of course.
I have to
just
pick up a
everyone
phone
had 'em.
call while I'm playing, just as a heads up.
All right.
Okay.
Should be good. If it's Rachel's.
About to sink, about to sink, about to sink. Sunk, sunk, sunk.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Huzzah!
My favorite thing is just watching the skeletons despawn underwater. One of them straight up just sword lunged out the side of the bottom of the ship. It was beautiful.
It's like goodbye.
Literally, he sword lunged at me and just shot out the side of the ship.
Guys,
It was mesmerizing.
is
What?
it just me or is it getting a little foggy? Is that just me being excited?
I think that's just you being a
You
little
being
excited.
excited.
You sure?
It's a little foggy
It
past the
looks a
satellite.
little hazy. Right, like between us and the island, it doesn't look as clear as it should be.
Huh.
There goes the fort.
It's kind of a little hazy. I guess beyond the fort might be.
I think it's
might be
rolling
what
in
we're
on us.
looking for finally.
Definitely looks foggier than usual where we're at right now.
Tell me what you want when you want this
Full
anchor.
bounty skull.
Are we over them or what?
wherever there's somebody in the
Popped
water
up
there.
right where- yeah, you guys are almost there. We're about right now.
All right, hit the anchor.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit the anchor. Ooh, an Asian bounty. Or an Asian villainous.
Asian man.
What? Go team, you guys got it all. Good job.
Hooray! Remember, December 16th, get on and throw all the tea into the ocean.
Should start stockpiling it now.
I don't think that's how that works.
Unfair that they made the horizon as hazy.
What'd you say?
How did they decide on the date?
I don't think
We
there was
decide
ever
on the
really a
date.
decision I think they just had enough, and they're like, we're throwing all the tea overboard.
It
What
was
were
like
you
the
saying?
No, it was a
day after they-
premeditated event because they they dressed up as Native Americans.
It was
did
like
it.
the day
It
after
was
they put
absolutely
in the tax or something.
premeditated.
Welcome to the stream,
Hold on.
Junebug.
I'm gonna see if it was like on a weekend or something.
Ben?
So I'm gonna
This is
sail. Is there an outpost in the direction that we're sailing? Oh my, there goes Tyler's mic again.
The island to the right of us is an outpost.
Is there an island in the direction we're sailing?
There is to our right. So it wouldn't be until Daggertooth.
What are we doing?
Further-
We're
Further west is Plunder.
all right. We're getting ready to sell off the loot we just got from that skeleton ship, and I think everybody's kind of getting tired and ready to go to bed. But we're gonna sail this way just to see if we can find the fog, because we've yet to sail through the fog yet. I don't know why I said yet twice.
Whoa! What hit us?
No worries, Ray. She probably, if she can hear us. Oh, I think this is the fog, guys. Right up in front of us. All good.
Really fine.
Well, I've sailed through the fog in the Pioneer build, Junebug. I really enjoyed it. It's just neat. But I can't find it. It's been avoiding us ever since the patch came out.
We just have to. We haven't really been up north, you know.
It's true.
It's more north.
But I don't know. Does the horizon not look uncharacteristically foggy to you towards the sun right now?
Yeah, but I feel like that's what happened last time.
That's probably true.
And I feel like it's a little bit more distinct than that because a lot of the horizon looks pretty damn foggy right now.
See what happens when the sun goes down. Yeah, no, it's... That wasn't it. Really fun for combat? I would imagine it is.
Quick look just to like the left of where the storm is. You see that huge like cloud formation?
Yeah, that's what I saw earlier.
Huge cloud formation. I'm not sure I do, but...
To the left of the storm.
I see the big black cloud. Are you talking about one next to it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Am I pointed at it yet?
Nope,
It's
not yet.
like soon we will.
It's basically right next to, or right in front of those rocks.
Okay, now we're about to start pointing at it.
I wonder if the storm and the fog can in fact overlap. I wonder if we did see the fog earlier in that storm.
Probably, but I don't think that they move at the same rate.
No. I wouldn't have assumed that they could overlap, but maybe they can.
I can see why not, you know?
I don't know. I don't know how capable this game's engine is of handling something like that. Two extreme types of weather at the same time in the same place. But,
Sails popped up on the horizon. Straight
yeah.
ahead.
It's a brig.
Put a hat on, Tyler?
I think I see the cloud formation you're talking about now.
Oh, it's a new hat.
Looks like popcorn.
Was wearing the hat he was wearing.
Actually, you probably weren't wearing the hat I'm wearing.
I was.
You might be wearing the cheap version of this hat, but I think this hat requires a high level. Level 49 of the
Looks
gold
like the
hoarders.
regular ass. Looks like the regular ass sovereign hat.
Feather's a different color, Tyler.
Really? Is it?
Pretty sure it is.
Is it though?
Closer.
Here, let me put on my cheap ass hat.
I think that's a more promising fog. Just a bit to the right.
To the right?
Sure, you know? Where like the clouds look dense along the horizon.
Yeah. Could be it. Or that's just the natural devil's roar.
I don't see anything else. There's a ship to the right as well.
Hat. It's got a yellow feather on it.
Oh, that's a fort over there too. To the left.
I don't know what the difference is, but I know there's a difference. Did you just eat
That's
a...
what I'd say too.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I think my dog just ate a fucking bottle cap.
Uh-oh.
A bit to the left.
Oh my god.
No, to the left.
There we go.
To the left.
Megalodon.
Oh, whoa. Was there a meg?
Bring the mains and four in.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Where'd she go?
Heard her.
I saw her. She was behind us.
Jay?
And she's gone.
She was there and then she wasn't. It's the ghost megalodon.
Dude, the game is just not on our side tonight.
I mean, some might say it is, but I get your point.
I'm not sure I see how it is.
If we didn't get the megalodon, yeah, that would be.
Oh, yeah, normally that's a plus, but
Shipwreck over there. You want to swing back and grab it and see if megalodon pops back up?
sure.
Just look foggy over there.
It's getting foggy, but like I said, I don't know if that's just because we're entering the Devil's Roar or not. It's been so long since I've been over here, I can't remember if this is normal. Wasn't planning on it. Oh, I hear the Megalodon. There she is.
She back. Hooray.
Yep, port side. If you get a shot, fire at will. I'm out of ammo. Oh boy, we don't have very many cannonballs. So we need to make them count.
You get an eye of reach. Ah, God. I was right there, too. Okay, I'm back on the boat. Preparing.
I got a pail.
That only put one hole in us.
Put more than that. They were just all above deck.
Oh, I just grabbed the last 10 cannonballs.
Oh, below deck! I am dead.
Fuck! I'm dead.
That was not an invitation, Coda. Ow! You're stepping on my headphone cord and that is painful.
I was about ready to say why, because it's attached to your head, and then I realized technically yes, it is attached to your head.
Yes, as are my headphones, which are getting blown the fuck up right now by your microphone.
Did that do it? No.
Coda, my lord. We're just gonna have to kill her with bullets.
I've still got some cannonballs on me. Last 10 cannonballs.
Oh, brace!
That's why I can't ever use my cannonballs. Oh, we're taking water. Is somebody on that?
I can be. Don't you know it's not a captain's duties to repair his own ship?
Have to.
Meg's swimming kind of slow.
Don't let her fool you. She could just be trying to trick us. Did she submerge?
Yeah,
She tried to. I still see her fins. Now I've lost her. There she is.
I feel like we're Moby Dick hunting great white whale.
Now I need harpoon guns.
Yeah, when are they gonna add harpoon guns?
I don't know. Coda, why are you licking my wires?
Bryce!
Ooh-wee! Take a look down below. Get the plumbing fixed.
The medic.
We don't need a medic. We've got bananas for that.
We did it!
Hey!
It was like one of the last cannonballs.
I've only got a couple left.
We defeated the hungering one.
That was the first time I've killed the megalodon. Carve it up.
Oh god.
Have some shark steaks.
Any decent loot?
Ouch.
Oh, the fin has phased through the ship. Oh, I am
Hey,
floating.
loot is spawned.
I am fixed. Is it good loot?
Marauder's chest, a villainous, spices, and a chalas.
That's it.
Yep.
If I'm being honest, kind of underwhelming. Of course, that wasn't a hard one to kill either, but
Enough.
oh my, that's a lot of sharks.
I wish that you could like kill shark.
You can kill sharks. That's a thing.
But sell their like.
But like
skin
sell
with the
shark
blubber.
skin and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Shit with it.
So we're gonna go straight forward and stop at Morrow's Peak Outpost, and that'll probably be where we end it since everybody's wanting to leave. But there's some ship cosmetics there that most of us probably haven't seen because I don't think many of us venture out this way very often. I've seen the cosmetics that were here. I just didn't know if anybody else had, so figured now's as good a time as any to stop. Is everybody aboard?
I think so.
Yes.
Go ahead for the sake of my sanity and patch the mid decks.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There is a ship on the horizon. Oh shit, I think they're stopping where I want to stop. Alright. Oh, guess we'll go there a different time. Why the fuck is the game so busy at 12:50 in the morning?
11:50 in the morning.
It is definitely 12:50. You and your central time can just leave. I'm in the normal time zone.
Normal time zone. I feel like that's relative.
Whenever a TV show says when it's airing, what time do they say first? Central time or Eastern time?
Well, I mean,
Control.
we live in Eastern time. Whenever they're broadcasting somewhere else, it might say something different.
Why would they say broadcasting 6 p.m., 5 p.m. Central?
Who knows?
We're the more important time zone. What, do you want a cookie?
I mean, that'd be nice.
Well, you can want in one hand and shit in the other. Find out which one fills up faster.
What did you say?
Said you can want in one hand and shit in the other, but figure out which one fills up faster.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
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 Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
My dog is sprawled out on the floor. Her front 2 feet are like wide open and her back 2 feet are out behind her.
Are you going to go
Yeah,
south?
my cats lay
Yes.
down like that. One of my cats lay down with his front paws stretched out way out in front of him and his back legs stretched out behind him. It's really funny.
So is it safe to assume that they increased the density of the distance drop-off fog
Yeah.
in this update?
Which is really annoying since they released a rolling fog as for this. So I haven't fucking
Yeah.
seen it.
Like, come on, guys. Why?
Or why is it like so small or just in a like? Is it just in a corner or? Is
No,
it just
Is it in the
it
middle of the map?
moves. It moves. Hauling the main mast. Yeah, it moves. But I think the problem is, unlike the storm, it doesn't have a giveaway as to what it is. Like, I don't think you can look at the sky and go, "Oh, there's the fog."
And we don't think the fog
Call
is
in
in the
the
direction of that
mizzen.
fort. And that's
I don't think so. It could be, but my headache's starting to get worse, and I know everybody was talking about wanting to go to bed, so probably a
I'm
good time
sleepy
to
fucking pumpkin.
call it.
I don't think I've ever heard somebody refer to themselves as a sleepy fucking pumpkin.
You have
Look,
now.
man, I came here to loot things and kill shit, and I am out of shit to kill, and I haven't sold my loot yet. So shut the fuck up.
Haul all in.
The language, Ray. So
I just went
profane.
from in a good mood to kind of upset and kind of tired, and I have to work tomorrow. So I will stop swearing at the end of tomorrow.
No, you won't.
At the end of tomorrow.
At the end of the
I'm
string
with
of-
Austin on this one.
Oh, hold it. Let her down now.
Catch it, catch it, catch it, drop it.
We're a little far, but we're in line. I'll sell the spicy merchant stuff first.
Okay, I'll sell the Asian skull.
Oh, that's racist.
We have an Asian skull?
Yeah, we got it from the Meg.
Oh, okay.
Or did we get it from somewhere else?
I think we got it from the skeleton ship.
I'm assuming. The Asian skull?
Asian skull?
Asian skull.
The game has done nothing but fake us out tonight with this fog. Like everywhere you're like, oh, I bet there's fog there, and then you sail there, and you're like, oh no, there's not fog. That was just the distance drop off. Is that everything? Already?
Yeah, we didn't have much. Oh.
We didn't have a rowboat.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Preach, my dudes.
Unless, yeah.
Nighty night.
No, you guys have a good,
So-
fantabulously awesome night.
Well, it's kind of hard to do because the nighttime is over. It is now morning, and I have to work tomorrow, so
Let's feel better.
I will see you all next time.
Okay, bye.
Bye. And I am going to cut the stream off here. So to anybody that's watching right now, I think we have one. Thanks for tuning in. To anybody that's watched either not live or throughout the stream, thank you for jumping in and joining us. It's been a lot of fun. And despite all of the stressful and frustrating things that happened tonight, we will be back. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I just don't know what I'm playing yet. It's a toss-up between Sea of Thieves and Fallout 76. So I will be back tomorrow around 9:30 Eastern Time, PM. And I'll be on pretty late because I got to swing into a new sleep schedule for a couple days. So, yeah, I will see you back tomorrow night. And as soon as I know what I'm playing, I will do my best to get it posted up as an event on Twitch. So, and as a scheduled stream on YouTube. So, yeah, I'm going to head out now. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again for tuning in.